All right, everybody. Hi, you can see me on the stream. We're just waiting for the initial pairings to drop, and we'll get started soon. Welcome to Yavin Base once again. My name is David Endless Zelenka. This is the Lone Star Open 2024, brought to you by Frontline Gaming. 65 players at this event. It's going to be a banger. This is the last ride of the old rules, as I think I've mentioned already. So I'm super excited to see who we get on stream first. There's a lot of generous prize support from many sponsors, primarily AMG. Lots of good stuff that AMG sent our way. We've got Turbo Dork paint as well, store kits, some Star Wars Unlimited card sets, you name it. Bad Batch as well up for prizing. Hopefully we'll get some shots of the prize table later on. But welcome everybody to the stream. It's so good to be back. We're here in Allen, Texas for Lone Star Open 2024. We're going to go back to the break, and when we come back, hopefully we will have round one up for you. So stay tuned. Keep it locked here on Yavin Base. If you haven't had a chance, pairings are up. They just called it, so we'll have our first match shortly here. You can also visit ko-fi.com, ko-fi.com/YavinBase. I'll put a link in the chat and pin it so y'all can see it. This channel survives on viewer donations. We are not sponsored. We survive purely on viewer donations. So, or actually that's not true. We are sponsored by Malibor Paints. I just remembered. I'm sorry, Malibor. Let me pin this to the chat, and we will get going here with round one shortly. Round one coming your way. Stay tuned. But once again, visit ko-fi.com/YavinBase. Support the channel. If you enjoy Legion streaming, help us continue bringing this action to you all year. It is no small feat to make all this work. There are so many people involved in the production of this, and I'm going to make sure I thank them before we get started here. Zane Ferguson, Ethan Judd, Patrick Hanshin, Tyler Hatfield, Jordan Smith. So many people to thank, and so many people to be grateful for here today and always when it comes to this Legion streaming. Just thank you guys for watching. Share the stream. We're on Longshanks for this event, so we're gonna have to navigate some of that, and we'll I believe it's Longshanks Let me check the event number. Event number 16059. Again, Longshanks 16059. Let me put the event link in the chat for y'all to see it. And we'll be back. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.
So which two do you want?
Sorry.
Thank you. I'll put one right here. Oh, sorry. There's 3 from the back. Okay, so I got a box down over there.
Mine's back corner of this building. It's out of range 1, right?
Yep, out of range 1 of the BZ. Yep. Yep, okay. So we'll put the second one there.
An infiltrate.
Yes.
It's probably the bad spot.
So you got one here, one there.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Are we done with setup? I think we're done with setup.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the reveal cat main.
Right, I was going to say, do you have a card 5 overs? So sorry? Just to make sure it works? Does it work?
Leave it there. Can you kind of center it? Put them in the center of the track. And leave them there for a minute.
If the dice bounce out, they don't count. It's got to be in there, right? in my deployment zone if you want. I don't know that you want to, but,
Yeah, right.
but I think you technically could.
Right. I usually put these in terrible spots.
Most folks on, if they're running CAD Bane, have you run CAD Bane for a while?
Like 3 games.
Okay. So most people on Recover the Supplies, they'll go after the middle box with him. Because he's the only, he can actually be touching his token, because it's not a mini, can be touching the box.
Okay.
Because normally you cannot deploy with Infiltrator into base with a objective token.
Yeah, I played against a guy that had the commandos and
Yeah.
he infiltrated right into, and then I was caught out in the open.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm not going over there.
Okay, so you got what? Where are they? So one's over here.
One's over here.
Yep.
One's should be touching.
Yep. Touching that one.
And then one's touching this one over here.
Got it.
So you can probably figure out which one's which.
Okay. So, all right.
And these guys have the reinforcements thing. The bikes, so I could deploy
Oh
after
yes,
you.
yes. So I'm gonna drop Delta Squad. Okay, so I got Delta Squad. Their bases are the rims are painted Delta, right? So they're the colored bases. There's a unit of commandos that have blue rims. That's going to be the blue token on this one.
Okay.
So it's Delta, blue rims, and then these guys are unmarked, black rims, they're unmarked. And it's just so that, so you know what's going on. So, I'm going to put, do I need to be a line of sight of the bait token to reveal it? I forget. I'm going to ask Patrick. To pop a CAD Bane token, do I need to be at line of sight of it? Or is it just range 1? In other words, can I put Delta Squad hiding behind this?
I think it's line of sight.
It's got to be a line of sight.
I think so too. I think so too. So we're gonna put boss just hiding out here.
Should pop it, right?
And we're gonna put their
I think it pops before that. If that makes it might matter on the bomb. I think Cad Bane comes out before that, or whatever.
So that's a good question. That's a good question. Hey Patrick, another very detailed order of operations.
Sure.
If I put Delta Squad down, when they go down, this token is supposed to go after they deploy, but does that happen before I pop this? Some tough questions.
Okay.
I think the order of operation, I know. I think
So
the order, so they go down with infiltrate. I think they would pop the token, and then I think this gets placed. But I don't know that for sure. The difference
You're
is.
the active player. They both trigger after. That's like the
Okay.
keyword I would want.
Okay, okay.
One says immediately or one doesn't.
Okay.
Do you want me to go dig that up right now? Just give me like a minute.
It's gonna matter if it's a bomb.
Yeah,
I
let
have to
me
take a
just
save,
dig through the rules real quick.
basically.
Right.
So I'll figure out where it's gonna go. We'll figure out the order. But we're gonna put this token up here. Actually, I'm gonna go. So I can cover the box. token and then this one. Okay.
Okay, we can reveal it. This should be the point.
There you go.
And I deployed it.
Got it. So, there you go. Technically, they get a scout move, but
You do it if you want.
no, because then I would move out of the. Just go make a spot there.
Is this the unique ones, the Delta Squad? guys?
Yes, they're the unique ones.
Try not to be slow. If I'm being slow, tell me.
No, no, that's okay.
I mean, at any point, if I'm being slow,
No, don't worry about it.
speed it up.
Yeah, I think we probably took a little bit of time setting it together. He has, what is it, demoralized one?
Yeah, demoralize one on all the vehicles. He's the captain. Allies of convenience. I get the gun and no medic. It's good.
Do the Pikes have the disruptor?
No, they're just the whips.
They're whips.
They're pretty generic, just the whip. Nothing else. Cheapies. Goes with the theme. Whips. Trucks.
Yes. That's right. Keeping the back end whips in the chain. Who's going to scout? the scattergun, one with grenades?
2 with grenades,
Two with
and the
grenades.
magdet guy. So frags, magdet, and the enforcer. It's not the Vigo.
Got it.
So it's just a dude, but he gets basically it's called. He has a supply that it's dodge, cash
it.
dodge. That's his trick.
Okay. And then the other guys have Vigos?
I don't have any Vigos.
You don't have any Vigos?
Everybody's. This is the only Courage guy. Courage 2, right? Because field commander.
Okay.
And only Cad is the only guy with beyond range 1 Courage. So everybody else is Courage 1.
Everybody else is Courage 1?
It's a big deal.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Everybody else is Courage 1. I guess the swoops, they don't necessarily care.
They're, infinite Courage.
Yep. Okay.
Scout 1, yeah.
Did you want to scout them?
No, go ahead. I forgot.
It's got a range 3 gun.
I am so sorry, everybody. Thank you so much for saying something in the chat. I had the wrong headset on. But hi, we're here. What's up? I guess I'm going to start all over. I've been talking for like the last 20 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Hi, here I am. I'm David Endless Lincoln. This is the Lone Star Open 2024. And I'm sorry that we had that technical error. I was wearing the wrong headset, but here I am. I was like, why isn't it working? And now I can hear myself, and we're here. So this is the 2024 Lone Star Open. We're watching JJ Wood playing clones. He is playing Yoda Obi Delta with 2 clone commandos. And he is fighting against the forces of the Shadow Collective. Cad Bane.
From a commando. And if I'm within the bubble, I get searched to block.
Seems good.
Maybe I can turn my gain up here so y'all can hear me. Let me fix it on my end. I've just got to do some audio stuff on my end. Is that better? That's probably better, right? That should turn the overall audio up. There's a lot of background noise with the player mics, which I'm going to work on fixing. Thank you so much, everybody, for bearing with me. This is the perils of not having streamed in several months. But here I am. So yeah, it's recover supplies, advanced positions, hostile environment. Advanced positions certainly a welcome sight for the Black Suns that are part of Kenny Turner's Shadow Collective.
These guys went down with their sniper config. They're all going down with sniper config. So then, let's see.
Once again, I apologize for the delay here in getting the commentary rolling. We had some technical problems, but we should be back and running. Aaron, if you can hear me, just type 1 in the chat or just say hey.
Awesome. Making shiny. Looks cool.
I did, but it's just it's actually just a varnish so that I can do an oil wash to make them a little dirty.
Yeah.
But it's
Shiny and dirty at the same time.
but I'm trying to.
JJ talking about the paint,
This guy, I think, is more.
saying he did a gloss and then an oil over it, which makes it look really cool. I'm gonna try to find that.
And he's just kind of beat up a little bit. I gotta do some battle damage.
Yeah, that look awesome.
Find that in my cameras here, so y'all can see.
I love painting my guys too.
Hobby, a really essential part of Legion.
These guys are going to come here with their shield, with their token is going to go here.
Let's get a look at these clone commandos.
Alright, I'm just gonna go here. I think it's still inside, but I'm just got a tiny bit.
Done.
So yes, CAD. So one of Bane's tokens did get deployed, revealed on deployment, and there was a question about whether the complete the mission token goes down before the Bane token gets revealed, and so the judge ruled that the Bane token will wait for the complete the mission token to drop because the active player has initiative. So this effectively means that clone commandos can get access to their complete the mission token for the surge to block before the Bane token bomb, if it was the bomb, goes off. The mighty Chewbacca being deployed now.
Chewie is recon, so he's got 2.
Sweet. All I have left is swoop, so I'm just gonna wait for it.
Okay. So Chewie's on number 2. And then Yoda.
And here comes Yoda, hiding behind the radar array. As we get towards the end of setup here, about to head into turn 1 at this Lone Star Open 2024, 62 players.
You guys,
Yep, that's everybody.
can I deploy on top of a building?
Yes, if it's in your zone, yeah.
Turn 1 coming up.
We did saddlebags.
So as you can see, the clone commandos have made an infiltrate push towards that central box. It is recover after all. So we've got Yoda making for that box. We've got Chewie as well in there. So Yoda, Chewie, Delta.
Who did you want a bounty in campaign?
Oh, they need a bounty. They just pointed out that they haven't picked a bounty target for Bane. So that's going to be a problem. Maybe they'll roll for it, or maybe he'll let Kenny choose.
Just flying right now. Yep. Yep. Yeah, careful. I did the same thing on this side. Freaked out a little bit. David, are the dice good? Okay, we ready to go? Or those guys are in the bus?
They're in the bus.
All right. Good luck, sir.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yep.
There's the shake. We're going to head into round 1. Florida versus Texas. Kenny versus JJ. Shadow Collective versus
Yeah, I've been killed by you.
the Grand Army of the Republic. Thank you.
I'm also going to pop
All right.
So I'm gonna pop HQ uplink. These two guys.
Also, stay tuned if you're interested in winning some prizes. We've got some stream giveaways coming up later on.
Give the order to Delta Squad and Yoda.
So stay tuned for that. That'll be coming in the later rounds in this game.
So Yoda gets a dodge from the card. Delta Squad gets a dodge from the card, and they get 2 games.
Looks like I make the rules now versus Yoda 2, which is There Is No Try. So There Is No Try is the Relentless card, gives the ordered units Relentless, as well as outmaneuver and a dodge token. So Yoda card extremely powerful there. There are the cards in the box.
I did not put all my independents out. I did.
You got them all out?
I chose aims instead of dodges.
Got it.
And I don't get surges because nobody goes.
Okay.
I'm also mixed, but I'm mostly, so we're talking about the refresh, the edition change.
They are going
So I'm mixed also, but I'm mostly positive. I think they've definitely addressed some problems in the game fundamentally, and they've also created an objective set that I think is going to really mix things up, make things different, and that's kind of what we needed. The game was ailing in the objectives department.
Alright, so Delta Squad is going to
I'll be right back. Just 1 second.
they're gonna tap no push.
So guys, whenever you put something in the tray, make sure you take it out. Because then if you leave it in there, it's gonna stay all over the screen.
Got it. Are we talking loud enough?
Yeah, you're fine.
We were fine? Okay. So Delta Squad is going to tap no push. This is all their tokens, so they gain an aim from moving around the corner.
Sure.
They're going to move in the base with the box. They are going to trigger Relentless. So they're going to keep it on sniper configuration. I should have said that at the beginning of the activation. They're going to stay on sniper configuration. They are going to range 1, okay. Okay. So they're going to trigger Relentless at the end of that first action. They're going to take a shot into these two guys. It's going to be heavy cover because this building is clipping that base. So it's going to be full red. Heavy cover. Is that the shot I want? Yeah, that's the shot. So these two don't mean anything.
So the first shot of the game, we got some Clone Commando shooting. Looks like Clone Commandos into Black Sun.
Another aim.
Spending some aims here to re-roll those 4 red.
So it's going to be 2, and they're going to spend the last one for lethal 1. So 2 pierce 1.
Looks like he found some Suns to shoot, 2 pierce 1. Looks like that was actually Pikes instead of the Black Sun as I thought, so.
And then their second action is going to be to claim the box.
Oh no, it's not Pikes, it's Swoops. Okay, so he shot some Swoops.
And they tap theirs.
Puts 2 wounds on a Swoop bike right off the get, and that's actually kind of big. Those Swoops, very fragile.
They recover.
They have to recover to get it back.
The configuration is exhausted on those clone commandos. I believe that was Delta.
So they moved, shot with Relentless, and grabbed the box.
Yeah, so move, shoot, Relentless, and take the box. So that is 1 box for JJ currently. 0 boxes for Kenny.
You want to move from the leader, or you just check it?
Double movement.
Okay, got it.
You can't stand on planes,
Correct. Yep. Did you get this, Kenny?
Yeah, I did. Thanks.
Unit of whip pikes moving up towards the middle. So it's very interesting. The pikes have whips, and the Black Suns do not have Vigos currently.
These guys are in range 2 of Yoda.
So they're courage 1.
So he's going to guidance them to move.
Yoda activating, guidancing. Looks like a guidance on Delta. And Delta able to shoot again with Relentless.
So they're just going to move. And then he is going to.
Unfortunately, Delta does not have the long-range config available to shoot against. They're not going to actually take a shot. They're just going to be moved by Yoda into safety.
These guys have a shotgun?
Shotguns over here.
Okay.
These are the same with magnet and frags.
Got it. So magnet?
Purple and blue have magnet and frags.
Got it.
This is the
Shotgun. Got it. Shotgun. So they're range 2 max, right?
instruments. The bombs are all range 1, of course.
Yeah, he was just going to move.
Yeah, so to like weigh in on what's happening in the chat, yeah, I think Decas are probably a lot better now in the new rules. As Brian is pointing out, the cover changes are now a ward save instead of just straight up canceling hits. So every dice pool in that sense got slightly more powerful. Like small pools are actually effective again.
Yeah, no.
How do you click also move first?
Or you can do it at the beginning or the end. Oh, were you, sorry, were you asking me or telling me?
Got some swoops
Okay,
moving
sorry.
out. So Brian, what you're saying is because of the heavy cover, because of the changes, the ward save just doesn't have a huge opportunity to trigger.
Can you see everybody? Can you see this guy in the back? You just need to be, if you want to read this guy over, you be able to
Yeah, I'm
see.
trying to keep it moving.
Got it. guys at the most?
Yes. Trying to decide if I want to aim again.
They're going to be in range 2. Yep.
So swoops maybe shooting at Delta here. Delta with a dodge and a shield and outmaneuver as well.
So they got 2 aims.
Swoop with a double aim here. Let's take a look at what is happening now. Looks like Swoop's getting 4 hits, not needing those aims at all.
You're searching for crits. So 2.
They do not search to crit at this time.
And they'll spend the shield. And then that's Delta Squad, they don't take discretion.
Did I put the command token down?
The order token? Oh, there it is, there it is.
Thank you.
You got it. Okay. I'm going to stack.
Yeah, so just to clarify, it's not the clear dice. It's the chroma key is goofing up a little bit. Yeah, we've had issues with the chroma key the last couple streams, so what I might do is I might swap it to a hotkey based dice cam, so I would just hotkey it on and hotkey it off as I need to.
So 2 eggs, 2 black, 6 crit.
I roll, right?
You roll. They do have a dodge. So crit to hit. So I'll spend the dodge here. Nope. I lose you.
We have our first casualty of the game, or not our first casualty, but our first model removed. So it looks like a Phase 1 clone got blown up by a Cad Bane bomb on its way to collecting a box. Yeah, I am a little bit sad about the objective tokens no longer being models, but in the grand scheme of things, I find it to be a little bit of a minor thing. I know we spent time and effort painting those, but I'm not too concerned.
Yeah.
And yeah, Cass, I play the same way. Like I don't bring lists to casual night because I just have it all memorized because I've been playing so long. But I know not everyone is like that. Not everybody memorizes all the Legion stuff.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Second squad of swoops moving up.
Yeah. Well, this guy can see them all, so you're good.
Again, trying to target Delta. Delta's dodge down, their shield down, and they have Katarn as well. Su's putting a decent amount of pressure on Delta here. Oh, nice. Another big shot from the swoop bikes. Reroll with the aim, gets 4 hits. Yep, have 2 going away to heavy cover. Looks like 2.
So they can surge to block.
They have surge to block,
So they'll block both.
and they block both, rolling double surge, JJ. Clone Commandos, so tough to get through. Katarn armor, banking on the double block result. Hey, Singer Steven, thank you so much for the good wishes. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, how many in the stack?
Yeah, Zeramus, I agree. I like the idea of having the big size units. I'm ready to play with those.
Pad's still in my stack.
Yes.
I'm super ready for that. I'm ready for 14, or not 14. I'm ready for 14 squad V1s. I'm ready for big fleet squads. I'm ready for just more troops on the board. I'm ready to do that. I know it's gonna cost a little bit, but
No, it was just
I mean, AMG's a business. Like, what are you gonna do?
So I'll pass.
And plus, like, if people are selling their armies, like, you're gonna be able to pick up those models pretty cheaply. So. I actually know a couple people that picked up some extra clones today at the secondhand store here at LSO. Black Sun and Pikes getting pinned down by the long-range firepower of these clone commandos.
Draw from the stack. It's Chewie's token. And then improvise what is that? Full token.
I already modeled my Chewbacca ATST for Bright Tree. But yeah, I mean, vehicles have more room to breathe now. I'm especially excited to put T-47s back on the table. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but like if you plastic glue the VAPs to the bases, if I'm not mistaken, the bond isn't that strong. Super glue, I've heard you could put super glued things in the freezer and that works. I've heard so many stories. There's so many like little things you can do hobby-wise to get things off their bases. But I guess a knife never fails, you know. But just you know, practice safety. Be careful. Don't cut yourself. Still waiting on the bus to move here.
I want to die.
Looks like the Black Sun are holding position, not wishing to dive towards that middle box. Maybe looking to react to what the clones are doing. JJ measuring that bus, trying to figure out where it's going to land and where it's going to put that unit of black sun inside. It's going to have to go before it disgorges the black sun. Yeah, just drop the Mini on the ground a few times. That could also work. Concrete floor. It's a thing.
You have 2 shields on it. Do you have the droid that brings back the shields?
Yeah, go.
What's the health on the bus?
8 plus 2 shields. Breaks and 6.
Yeah, Tauntauns are going to make a comeback. Tauntauns and Dewbacks. The Flamer is now a melee weapon, which is huge.
Alright, so we're going to go with these guys. They're going to, that is blue unit. So they're going to shoot the sniper and then they're going to recover. So it's critical 2 with 1 aim. There's 2 critical 2 right there. And they will spend, they will not spend the aim.
So we got 2 coming through.
Yep.
Clone Commando is using that complete the mission token, getting 2 crits, knocking the shields off the bus.
That's the bus. It's field commander.
I'm honestly not sad to see the card like Reckless Driver go, and honestly displacement kind of sucked. It was very time consuming. You know, it was very finicky. The vehicle cover rules were kind of busted as well. So, I mean, they made a lot of positive changes in that direction. I do agree that, like, not being able to run things over doesn't make sense logically. That bus moving in.
You want to be touching it so that you're creating a line of sight blocker? Got it.
The bus is armed with the quad laser. So this is a shooting bus. It is not a line of sight blocker bus.
He's aiming on the black center too. Yes. Chewie, I guess.
Okay.
The bounty.
Chewie's ready. Heavy cover.
Bus targeting Chewbacca. Heavy cover being declared by JJ. AG-2G quad laser, 6 black, no surge.
2 crits. You got an aim or no? So 2 crits.
And he passes 2 crits through cover.
Super
Chewie.
Let's stop the world's dice. Save 1.
All right, saves 1 there. I'm gonna go ahead and play with the chroma on the dice cam a little bit because it's too transparent.
I don't think that's the wrong call.
Welcome, new viewers. You're watching Lone Star Open here, 2024, brought to you by Frontline Gaming. We're coming to you live from the Marriott Convention Center in Allen, Texas. Ah, there it goes. The gray box of death.
Does something happen at the end of the bus's activation?
It's at the end of the round. Well,
I would say for the good, and I don't think you're gonna cry. I think if you do cry, it might be tears of joy because you can. B2s are super good right now.
These guys have a magnet?
Yeah. And the frag. See it?
No, I believe, yeah, the magnet. But it's range 1, right?
Yeah.
So they can only, the unit that's inside, they can only disembark and then take a range 1 shot.
Yeah. If they can't get range, they can just shoot. They just
Oh, at
can't
range
do
2.
it. Yeah, range 2. The normal gun is a black one, right?
Alright, so Chewie is going to shoot, and then he's going to scoot back. So he's going to shoot at the bus.
Yeah, he's gonna get back.
Impact 1, pierce 1, critical 1. So just impact 1, pierce 1.
Take it in.
Yep.
Chewie putting a wound into the bus.
It really hurts me to hit shooting Chewie because I like it. Even R2, I never want to shoot. Cats, he's not on the board.
Yep.
Bus facing off against the clones. Delta Squad in the left, upper left there.
We're gonna do the compulsory move first.
Coming in on the closing activations of turn 1 here.
Yeah. Oh, and 1 move? Oh, I thought you were...
2 moves.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't measure.
Yep, 2 moves. You're good. Cool. Yep.
Then we got the name. Then we shoot the gun.
They may not need that aim. The other troops didn't need it.
Yeah, right? He's got 2 red. Good. That's an 8. At the same time.
Yep.
This we're seeing 2 damage in man.
Yeah, they certainly think. There you go. So 1. Nope.
we had a rules question from a different game about Obi-Wan's Sorisu Mastery. Speaking of Obi, Obi-Wan is able to return wounds through Sorisu Mastery in a melee. So if you attack Obi-Wan and he can turn Sorisu on, you'll be taking wounds as if deflect was active.
One crit.
DC-15 coming in, shooting at the bus, and the bus takes another one. So that bus down to 6 life. Gonk exhausted, or not exhausted, but Gonk is down. Bus being steadily chipped away at. The critical from the clone commandos coming in super clutch here against the armor of Kenny Turner. And here come the Black Suns for Kenny. Let's zoom in here. Black Sun disembark. And do they hit range 1? Looks like they don't. So no mag det. He can still shoot though.
Yep. Well, you're touching it anyway.
Yeah, I just think.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Black and white reach, dude.
You do not surge, right? I don't think you do. Black Sun.
Fun part is rolling all the scripts.
Yep. Always.
Whether they do anything. We do have an aim.
So you hit 3 over here.
Yeah, so in terms of the refresh, all the rules that they've released are on the website available, and you can print and play all the cards as well.
Sorry, did I say?
Yep. So it's going to be 5.
Black Sun shot looks like 5 into one of the clones. Clones are going to spend the shield, and do they? He's thinking about Katarn here. I would be, if I was in JJ's position, I'd be thinking about Katarn, because that's 4 coming in after the shield.
So take 1.
He takes 1, doesn't need to spend Katarn.
Yes, I got the time.
Oh, absolutely, Zeromus. Like people are mad, and unreasonably so, I feel. I think the changes are mostly positive. Like, there are lots of fundamental problems that are being addressed, and we have new objectives, and you know, the older units are getting a refresh. Like, it's sort of like what you'd expect to happen in any sort of like change.
This is anybody's calling around?
I got
Those guys.
and I got a cat, but he can't go.
Okay. Okay. So these guys are going to. Pretty sure you're going to be in range of the critical 2. It's okay. The critical 2.
Mark my bust so we can see, or?
Yeah, if you want to. Just to make sure. Yeah. to do something a little weird. They're going to, yeah. This is blue. So they're going to go to, they're going to switch it to the grenade config. And they're going to tap the grenade config, shoot, and then they're going to recover. So the reason that the grenade config is interesting is because it has scatter. So I can scatter the unit out of cover next turn, theoretically. So they are, it's two black now.
That's good to hear, Kyle. I'm glad that it was fun. And it looks like JJ is going to do something crazy. He's going to go ahead and use the scatter config on the clone commandos.
So it's
Critical 2, scatter,
and I have access to 2 aims.
and 2 aim tokens. Wow, clone commandos. So good.
Oh, it's all pink.
All paint? Wow.
These are world's dice, by the way. Yeah. World's dice.
Yeah.
So we're going to spend your aim here. Right? And then spend the other aim.
So he spends 2 aims to try to get the last paint on board. He finds it.
So it's a full blow, -2.
So I believe that's going to be 6 saves for the Black Sun.
4, 6.
And they're going to get, and whatever's left of the unit will be scattered. That's so crazy. So I think
So 5.
he cash dodges down to 5, expecting to lose 2 here and then scatter. Could lose 3, could lose a bunch more. Loses 3. Okay, so he takes the bad end of that probability. And now the remainder of the unit, the remaining 3 bodies, will be scattered towards the clone position out of cover. This Black Sun just getting eaten up by clone commando fire. He would have only lost 2 if he had had the Vigo, so it's not, I mean, it just doesn't feel like much of a difference in one model, you know?
Get in the bus or not? Because I'm done, I'm gonna get in the bus.
Get in the bus.
I'm done.
Got the turn?
Yeah, the turn.
So hostile environment, so I'm not picking up that one. I'm gonna roll for pickup.
All right, I have to take a break to eat, so I'm going to welcome Zane in to the stream.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, what's up? Let's see if we can make your microphone a little louder.
A little bit.
Are you on number 3 or number 1?
Is this press? Number press?
Did I plug it in correctly? Try again.
I think I did 4 cards.
That's weird. I'm not hearing you in my. I'm not hearing you in my. In my.
I'm just gonna send one top over
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Where's those? There's 1.
1 should be working.
Uno?
I think I hear you now. Yeah.
Uno?
There you go.
Uno?
All right. Hey,
Chat,
welcome,
chat,
Zane.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, there's Zane. We didn't get to do a sound check, so thanks for bearing with us. I was mute for like 10 minutes. That was bad. Yeah.
Oh, well, you know.
You know,
It's showbiz.
I haven't streamed in 6 months. That's my excuse.
Like show business, like
no business, I know. Oh man, this is just a classic duo right here. I love this shit. Excuse me. Stuff.
This stuff.
This stuff.
Stuff.
Yeah.
So what do we got going? We got some command cards just come down.
Yeah,
Is this now?
we're heading up round 2 now.
Round 2.
So the story of the moment is that the clone commandos have been absolutely shredding.
There's no try.
They've been doing wounds to swoops, doing wounds to the bus. The bus is on 6 health left. Gonk looks like it refreshed a shield. The Black Sun that were transported in the bus did get out. They only did 1 wound to a set of clone commandos that didn't need to spend Katarn armor, and then got scattered by a full boat from the other commando squad backup.
Wow.
And lost 3 minis. So that is, things are looking a little beat up on the side of the Shadow Collective here. They're getting beaten up pretty good by these clone commandos. So, I mean, no slight to JJ, amazing player, playing it exactly perfectly.
What a matchup.
Yeah. So I'm going to leave Zane with y'all. Zane, if you want to talk about your experience TOing and all the prize support that's coming out.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to turn you up because I want to make sure.
Fat stacks. Here, actually, make sure Ethan gets a picture of it and post it in our
Yeah, absolutely.
in our Discord.
Yeah, you tell him.
Hey, Ethan, can you get a picture of all that to post it in the Discord? Thank you. Right.
All right, I'm going to go eat. I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. Thank you, Zane, for taking over.
Yeah. You guys ready for some nice dice?
Three black, red, black and white, regular.
All right, guys, I'm going to slide on over into the Han Solo seat here. It's Chewie coming in to fly for a little bit. I should just slide the chair. The chair makes the right noise.
Probably do a frag also.
All right, guys.
Black, white, and red.
So it is me, Zane, Hot and Frosty. For those of you that watch the world stream,
Get a range.
Yeah.
you have the unfortunate pleasure of dealing with me again here.
So I'm going to.
Hope you guys are doing great this weekend. Wish all of you watching were actually here playing, but I'm glad that you're tuning in.
Yep.
Let's see if we've got some.
I guess these guys on the bus. Get one.
Cover. Wow. So we got. So I'm just jumping in here, guys. So I'm looking at where boxes are being held.
First guys are going to take a dodge. The other guys are going to take a zone.
This beautiful terrain is painted by a local here, James Russell, I believe, down in Austin area. Painted all this super gorgeous terrain.
You give the order to
The bus. Is the command unit. So I only passed out 2 dodges with the discretion.
My mustache keeps grating the microphone
6 alpha maybe?
foam.
Yeah. Shield 6 out there. Down 2. So 6. 7 total.
Nice. These ones.
So we're going to go for a big place here because it's the last hurrah with this edition of me. So we're going to move up these guys. They're going to, this is unmarked squad. They're going to keep their gun on the impact gun. They're going to just move up to range 2. They're going to move up to range 2, and they're going to shoot 8 black into the bus. it's going to be impact 4, critical 2.
Impact 4, critical 2. JJ rolling some dice. Looks like into the bus, I believe.
So we're going to spend your own 8. So then you're going to spend your last this end. Let's see. There will be 1 for the shield, and we got 5 saves. So we need a lucky crit here to go to 6 saves. You search the block, right? Yeah.
Bad about cover on buses. Do I have cover?
No, no, not from here. So let's see. Impact 4, critical 2. What are the odds? Not very good. I mean, you have an order. These guys, how many core? You have how many core in the back? 3?
I have 5 total, so they're all in the bag.
5 total and 3 here.
Yeah.
So you have and Bane. So you
All right, sorry guys, I had to
have a little better.
consult with Dave real quick so you guys could see the
That's fine. We'll keep
dice box there.
aim on those guys. So that'll be the dice pool.
Okay. Shields,
Yep, shields is 1. 5.
It's like 5 hits, 5.
Take 3.
Take 3.
Take 2, right? So you take 3.
I have 5. I'm not broken.
So bus isn't broken. That looks like it has 4 or 5 wounds on it, so getting close. Looks like he's gonna go with bus here. So guys, we got some a lot of good prize support this weekend. AMG, super huge thanks. Major hookup. We've got pretty much everything that was at Worlds. Those cards, those dice. Every player's getting dice. Every player's getting a card. I acquired just some extra units to give out. They also sent us, AMG sent us some sidebars for like top 2, top 4. We'll get the acrylic round counters. And then I've got, since this is our military appreciation event, I got some challenge, Mandalorian challenge coins to give out for a top 3 military. We had some donations. Joshua Picaro donated, we'll post it in the Discord. It's a 40 by 60 Scarif art print that's valued at like $500 a print. So like, just massive, really cool prints to give out as well. And then yeah, just a Turbo Dork gave us more sponsorship for painting competitions. So like they sent all of their awesome paints. So shout out to Greg and Meredith from Turbo Dork Paints for hooking us up again with some excellent paints for the painting competition. Yeah, so if you guys want cool swag, go to a major event because we're getting the hookups this year, guys. AMG is stepping up huge, and I greatly appreciate them and their support for the community.
4 on Yoda. Right? 1, 2, 4 on Yoda. Yep. Yoda takes 1.
Sorry, guys. As the TO, I'm still being asked questions from the other consoles on things. So, all right, we'll switch views here for you guys.
So, we're now going to be with Yoda.
Looks like JJ doing a little Yoda move in here.
These guys throwing melee?
Red.
There's 1 red, 1 red each. We got a dodge, red lane. So Yoda's just gonna.
All right, guys, you get to put up with me for a little bit, and now we got
So Yoda's gonna force.
Dave coming back on here.
I'm back here. I'm nourished. Some beef jerky and dried mangoes.
Oh, dude, that's a solid.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I need to get you some. Well, you're here in Florida. You got Buc-ee's down there.
Did I get it? Buc-ee's?
There should be Buc-ee's in Florida. That's what
Yeah.
Austin Miller told
Oh
me.
yeah, there's Buc-ee's in Florida.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll get you some of their beef jerky,
Yeah.
man. That's prime stuff.
Oh, are
right
these
there.
Black Sun getting scattered again?
I think so, because Yoda just jumped forward.
Oh wow.
Just, okay,
Oh, getting pushed, I guess.
and then Yoda's just gonna charge into.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, Yoda's coming
Yep.
in melee. Yeah, Yoda just being aggressive.
He's
you know.
giving him the
Yeah.
Florida Hurricane.
Yeah. Size matters not.
Especially when you're at Category 5.
Yeah, I was about to say Yoda the Category 5 Storm.
He's actually gonna charge.
Oh, he's going to go over there.
Oh,
Jumping
Okay.
into the leader. So yeah, with Yoda basically running interference for these clone commandos, they're going to be relatively free to grab that middle in
Yeah.
a turn or two.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, Black Sun looks scary when they jump out, but like Yoda and those clones
Yeah.
are just poised to just.
Yeah, they can't hold a candle to Yoda.
Yeah.
Like Yoda will just chop them down. He will fell them.
We hit 4. We get a dodge for that with the side. You have a dodge. So you're rolling 3. You spent 1 dodge, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So just 3. Yeah, you kind of do. I will not pierce. So it's just the leader.
That's perfect for JJ. Just like keeping Yoda stuck in, leaving the unit leader
Ooh.
to defend Yoda from any ranged attack.
I remember these blue guys have a dodge. Just reminding myself. I think we gotta go with the bus.
And that bus has 5 wounds on it. It's not broken yet, but
No, not yet, but it's burning.
yeah. It's a
Gonk.
hot bus.
Gonk apparently not enough to resist the critical weaponry of these clone commandos.
Yeah.
I actually haven't had a chance to look through all of the lists. I know there's a Yoda Obi
Yeah.
out there, which I'm super excited to see again. It's Yoda Obi with commandos, and it does all fit.
Yeah. Well, and I'm hoping, because there are a couple players playing Bad Batch. So if one of them can go undefeated this round, then I will grab a Bad Batch for the next round.
Absolutely. We'll get a Bad Batch on stream and just see what they can do. They are not regs, as they like to say.
Yep. We're not rigs.
We're not rigs.
I got gifted a wonderful shirt from the Okie boys.
Yeah.
It is Omega's pronunciation of every Bad Batch character. Hunter, Rika, Echo, Tick, and then it's Omega. There's no crosshair.
No crosshair.
No crosshair.
Crosshair. That's so funny.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shirt. I'm gonna wear it tomorrow for sure.
Oh, I think I know what happened to my camera.
Dice roll.
After cover, you got 2 over here, so
4 after cover. JJ says.
Yeah, that's another clone commando range 2 shot from the ICS config or whatever it's called.
No, this is the Black Sun, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
that's
I think JJ just burned Katarn there.
Yeah, he's gonna burn Katarn. Yeah. Burn Katarn, take 1. Yeah. Katarn's so good. Gives you a get out of jail free card, or not. Well, it's not entirely free, but it's pretty
you still
close.
lose a guy.
Yeah.
But then, like, you think about it too. If you got a medic nearby, you just go
Right, exactly.
right back. Which I don't know if JJ has medics in his list, but that is a thing that you can do.
I think he only has a DC 15.
Okay.
And I think I just fixed the dice camera.
Oh, stellar.
So let me turn the chroma key filter back on.
Chroma that key.
What was happening was their automatic white balance was causing it to shift.
This hit the automatic work.
There we go. Now it's fixed. Just in time.
Nice.
For what, I don't know. But we'll say it was just in time.
And he's activating those commandos that just got shot. Nice, there it is. It looks good.
Yeah. That's
So
what,
rally roll there, and he gets 1 off. Yep. It was kind of nice this morning to joke around with all the players that we, I was like, mini strat's been going on. There's a lot of wheels going on out there. And we're going to use them. And like everyone's like, and I was like, half of you were DQ'd.
yeah, exactly. Your lists aren't good.
Good joke to have.
Of course, man.
Well, this is the Legion 1.0 last ride.
Yeah.
Here at Lone Star. So.
Yeah, it's the end of an era.
Yep.
Legion is 6 years old.
Riding that into the sunset, baby.
It was time for a change.
Yeah. No, I'm excited for changes. I have watched absolutely nothing. I know nothing. I wanted to keep my head clear for this tournament because I've had players come up and say, well, with the new stuff, I'm like, no, I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, you were saying some players were emailing you about changes.
Yeah, they were asking.
And you're just like, nope,
Yeah,
nope.
they were like, so if this was that, is it that now? And I was like, it was whatever it was before 7.18. And they were like, okay, so it's still that. I'm like, yes.
Yes.
We, in fact, still have the printed rule books.
Oh, they're in the judge kit, huh?
Yeah, version 2.5. You know what I might have? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take one of these for myself. And I'm going to go around and have every player sign it.
Oh, yeah.
As the last,
As the last hurrah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. That's good. That'll be a fun. That'll be a fun little memento to remember the old days. Back in my day, we used to take cover like this.
Yeah.
My pappy used to remove suppression and deploy his units like this.
Yeah. We had to infiltrate uphill in the snow both ways.
Scouting party didn't matter.
I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time.
Yeah, this so far, convention hall is nice and cool.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a great tournament experience coming here to Texas. I've had the most fun at Lone Star Opens. I think this is my 4th Lone Star Open. Yeah, because I did 19, 21, 22, 23. So this is actually my 5th Lone Star Open experience, and it never disappoints.
This is my 3rd, but 2nd one.
TOing,
yeah,
right.
Yeah. So
I actually have a hype reel that I made of the original Lone Star. Not original. I have a hype reel I made of 23, and I remember I had you like pointing at somebody, and it was like, yeah. I'm describing this video. Y'all can see it on YouTube. I have it. I should play it for you all at some point here during the break.
that would be fun.
Yeah. But I made this it's like a 30-second hype reel of the armies and like, you know, rolling
nice,
dice.
dude.
And, yeah. I feel like I need to make more of those and just like cut them in at some point during the stream.
Yeah, dude. Everybody loves a good hype reel.
Chewy making base contact with the middle box now.
Oof, that's a beefy boy.
Yeah, he's taken a couple of wounds, if I'm not mistaken.
He doesn't. I don't see.
Yeah, I guess they're behind the little.
Oh yeah,
speeder.
he's got 1 or 2 there.
It's like 1, yeah.
Not too bad.
9 health, Chewy.
Absolutely manageable with Chewy.
Yeah. I feel like that bus is a priority target though, because that bus is going to be hunting down Chewbacca.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can easily run and cut him off from being able to get other units over there.
Now I think he's moving some whip pikes forward as well. Yeah, that looks like a pike leader. Yeah, that's a pike leader behind the bus on the right side.
Oh yeah, there you go.
So he's got 2 squads of pikes with whips. And I mean, they're a little bit far back. They do need to get involved.
It's got some Devo back there.
Yeah.
Whip it good.
Give an uncontrollable urge.
Ding, 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 ding. That's
Whip it good.
crash that wheel.
Licorice whip.
Step on a crack. Break your mama's back.
You know, I like that song. I also like Uncontrollable Urge.
Yeah.
That's another
I've
one.
got an uncontrollable
urge.
He's got an uncontrollable.
Yeah.
Need to get us some red hats. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, I'm seeing.
That's a
crit,
spicy.
crit
That's a
hit,
spicy meatball.
Two surges.
Yeah. That's just pike shooting, I think. Looks like a hit crit.
Looks like you got 2. Yeah, I think we got 2 there.
Yeah, it looked like a lot of paint, but unfortunately pikes don't surge.
Nope.
Just 1 or 2?
1 hit.
Oh, one's right? Yeah.
Yeah, just the 1. And oh, Chewie spends a surge. Yeah, he's targeting Chewie. Yeah.
Back in.
Chewie just saving up.
Saying, yeah, thank you, sir.
Oh, that was a crit, right?
Eating out for breakfast.
Yeah, Chewie just soaking damage.
And then Yoda gets another aim. It's not going to matter. He's not going to use it.
Yeah, so Chewie with 1 wound. I'm not, there's still a lot of game left. Like, the battle in the middle looks very favored to the Gar.
To the clones,
Yeah, to the clones.
Yeah.
However, there are 3 swoops lurking on the flank, threatening Delta.
Yeah, and even if JJ picks it up,
Right.
those guys come in and just shoot at the things that have boxes, right?
Yeah.
Like, just kill the thing that has the box. You hold on to the ones you have.
Exactly.
That's tough,
Yeah.
especially with that what's their
Overrun.
Yes.
Yeah, the
I
axis.
wanted to say Overwatch, and it's like, it's not that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Overrun, that's a... Oh my gosh, dude, I just see a player, he's got a Buc-ee's shirt on, but it says Wookiees.
Oh, nice. I love it.
That's too good.
I love it.
Bunch of local guys we've got. So we've got a bunch of Texas guys, Houston, Austin, Dallas area. Bunch of Okie guys came in. Got some Florida dudes here.
Yeah, this game on the table right now is Texas versus Florida.
Nice.
Yeah, so Kenny from Texas, representing Texas, and JJ part of the Florida Man Legion crew.
That's right.
Basically 2 crits. 2 for every color, 2 crits.
DC-15 clone squad shooting at the bus again, I believe. Oh no, it is Black Sun, so taking 1.
Yoink. Wilhelm scream.
Yep. Man, I always, I always say, hey, I need a soundboard, but then like I think about how annoying they are, and I kind of like reconsider.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, is that a bear in the chat?
Yeah, that's the Brian Bear.
Look at that beautiful man.
Brian, my Flamer B2s are coming for you.
Oh, there's a barbecue brewing.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to run B2s and Flame Spiders together. Line of sight block, you know.
You smell that?
Yep.
It's the smell of your enemy cooking.
It smells like burnt Ewok. That's what it smells like.
Wait, say your line. Say your line from last night.
Oh, what was it?
Down to business.
Yeah. Let's get down to business.
I love it.
Something like
oh,
that.
but substitute business for barbecue.
Yeah, business or barbecue.
Yeah, like let's get down to barbecue.
Okay, here we go. Let's get down to barbecue.
Oh,
It's like that. It's like that. What was that meme? Damn son, where'd you find this?
Yeah.
It's just gonna be like coming from this suppression.
I can't do justice to it, but I can get pretty close.
Nice. All right, we got some rolls coming out here. Black dice, white dice.
I think the Black Sun are moving to take a shot at Yoda. No, they can't TQ. They can't shoot at Yoda because Yoda has a Black Sun leader in melee. Oh, this is a big shot.
There's blank, there's blank, there's a blank.
This looks like a Black Sun scattergun.
He's got 3.
No, that's kind of low.
Yeah, that's
Not what you want. Rerolling with precise. That's a little bit better.
Okay. So
up to 5. That sounds about right. I don't know what's going on with the table mic. It's cutting in and out. Might be some interference or something.
yeah, because it went away.
Yeah.
Someone's got a Motorola Razr nearby.
Yeah, something. It's got a flip phone.
So only 2.
Oh, okay. So he Guardianed Yoda.
Yep.
So 2 go to Chewie, 1 goes to Yoda. Zane doing the not so glamorous work of vetting every list.
Yep. Just so that way that player can make it to the finals. Like it's like
Aha.
You did the wrong thing the entire day, but you still got to play.
Drama. That's a recipe for drama,
Yep.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm also going through because it's part of our prizes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we got.
Oh, Delta coming to play.
Ooh.
Delta squad with that box moving in.
I mean, here's the funny thing, right? A lot of times your box carriers on your back points are usually your units that you don't really want to get out there and fight with. You know, it's your basic Rebel Trooper, Phase 1 clone squad, like nothing that's going to hold up super well, but can just like hang out in the back and, you know, for their points cost, be effective in holding an objective, right?
Yeah.
These commandos are like freaking powerful to be like, yeah, we'll take a box and we'll move up and engage because we know we can take that.
Because turn 1, the Delta squad was guidanced to a relentless shot, so it was like move, shoot, pick up box.
Oh.
And then, or they didn't guidance. They did that during their activation. Then Yoda guidance them backwards.
Nice.
They couldn't shoot again because they didn't have their configuration up.
Yeah.
But even though it wasn't maximally efficient, it was still a good play.
Yeah, just wild that like a unit like that pushes forward to be effective like that. So we got 4.
Critical 2 as well.
Dodge 1.
Yeah, but now it's 3 crits. 2 crits and a regular crit. So just the 1 dodge.
Oof. That's a big shot. Those blacks are going to take 3.
Oh, man.
That's brutal.
Oh, bad dice.
Delta chopping them up.
Nice dice from
Nice. dice.
JJ and bad dice from.
So another one.
And it's impressive. Gosh.
Oh,
What a weapon. This DC
just
17.
knocked the wind out of him, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I will say, man, that D's like playing the games, reconfiguring those bad boys, like.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the like. Oh, grenade launcher now. Oh, sniper. Oh, up close assault. Like
It's legit. Like it is a very good weapon.
the D's is the way to go.
So just to sum up the battle tactically here, we've got a Black Sun army charging into the middle. Yoda is in the mix as well. The clone commandos are balling up, trying to get as much shelter as they can from the swoops that are approaching on the flank. So here's the thing. If I'm in
You can move around.
If I'm in JJ's position,
Yep.
I'm sweating a little bit because those swoops, they can be a real menace in the end game. And they've also got a building they've been hiding behind. And so like if all 3 swoops engage and wipe Delta, that's a huge loss
Yeah.
for the clone army. Like
Yeah.
a lot of these clone armies ride on like not losing any miniatures or at least like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
But like the swoop flank here has the potential to like do multiple wounds to Delta.
I think his biggest potential saving grace would be time,
Yes.
because we were only on round 2.
Yeah, and it's been a while.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
So if JJ just holds to boxes and
Yeah. To be fair to the players,
stays away.
they've had a very like thought out game,
Yeah.
and they like I personally don't have an issue with the pace of play because the action has been from the start.
yeah, they're not like back there circling.
Right. They're
waiting.
not
Yeah.
stalling.
Yeah, they're both pushing the middle.
They're playing a very
engaging.
deliberate game.
Yep.
And that's actually good,
Yep.
even if it's not a fast one.
Yep. That's what you want to see.
Yeah. You don't want to go too fast and make an error.
Yeah, and then go too slow, and then you're like, oh,
Right.
we didn't even get to engage each other. Like it happens.
All right, Chewie Guardians Yoda takes another wound. So Chewie actually stacking some wounds up now. That was a pike whip shooting at range 3. I believe he has 3.
3, 4.
Or 4
He's
now.
got 4. Yep. He
Yeah,
just put a
now he's
4th
down
down.
to 4.
Yep.
Hey Doran, you're welcome. By the way, I needed to be careful with what I say about it because I know that like for some reason people listen to me when I talk. So I don't know why, but I have to be careful with what I say when it comes to like the new rules. Oh, big suppression roll. Double 6s. Nice dice.
Wow, nice dice.
That was actually kind of crucial for those P1s because they were ailing on 2 suppression back there.
Yeah.
In fact, I think they might have been beyond range 3 of Yoda, so they might have panicked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they might have.
Oh, so that's an even bigger roll.
That's
then.
an even bigger roll, yeah, because avoiding the panic is huge. I will say, though, Salt Lake Open is 2 weeks from now, I believe.
I think so.
Salt Lake, and so they're going to use the new rules.
Oh, okay.
Is what I understand, and I've actually had some invitations to go out there.
Nice.
But I don't know if I don't know if I can swing it because these trips are kind of big.
Yeah,
and,
that's fair.
You know, it's going to depend on how the rest of the weekend goes and whether or not my budget can handle another plane flight.
I can get that. I can get that.
Yeah, accommodation's not an issue. I have some friends in Salt Lake who are willing to house me. It's just the plane.
I believe you have sharpshooter.
Yeah, so
Sharpshooter 1.
I could reduce the weight.
See, I love that positivity. Either way, it's Legion, and we love this game, and we'll keep loving it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's still Star Wars.
It's still a Star Wars Legion, man, and it'll look more like Legion. Like the double-sized squads, I'm excited for.
That'd be cool.
I don't know how the balance is going to go.
Just keep that in mind. And I think you've taken up all the space.
Zane
having to play the role of TO.
Yeah, so
answering those rules questions.
I came up with a fun kind of side game. We'll see how this plays out. It might be a little bit much, but I always like to have players, you know, just do things for fun too, right? Because like we're playing a competitive game. If you have kind of a side event, you know, going on. So I essentially couldn't sleep one night thinking of this idea to do a Legion Texas Hold'em kind of thing. So like
very appropriate for
a
this
buddy
event.
and I went out. He's a Fort Worth PD. Went out to a range and shot up a bunch of decks of cards just to add some flair to them.
Nice.
Gave every player 6 cards. They put their initials on them, and basically they're trying to make poker hands, the best poker hand they can. If I'm announcing a bounty at the beginning of every round, so like this one is whoever kills the commander first collects the bounty. If that person wins, they get to take one of their opponent's cards if they want to make a better hand. They can choose not to if they like the hand that they have. They have 6 cards, so 1 is a mulligan. It's 5 cards that they're looking to make. And yeah, and then whoever doesn't collect the bounty, it's just whoever wins the game.
Wow.
But it's one or the other, not both. So yeah, and then that'll help give away prizes at the end of it, and then we'll see who's got the best hand of Legion poker by the end of it.
So if you're going to mass a straight flush,
yeah,
you're sitting pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, and like one guy this morning said, if I already have a good hand, do I have to take? And I was like, no, but you also have to win a game or do the bounty because your opponent could take your cards. So
yeah, you got to protect, you got to defend your hand.
Yep. So and then tomorrow there's another gamble risk to it where the players who may not think that they have a good hand could trade me up to 3 cards blindly to make a better hand.
So they can what do they call that? 5-card pickup or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just a little fun thing.
Yeah, where you can pitch 3 and draw 3.
Yep. Yeah, up to 3. So they just want to do 1. Yeah, go for it. But you can't do 1 and then go, oh, I want to do another. I want to do that. It's 1, 2, or 3, and that's it. So
awesome.
Yeah. So it looks like
sounds like a ton of fun.
So they're looking at.
I think he's getting ready to get these swoops in the mix.
Yep.
Move to the other side of the table.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
They're somewhere. There they are. Okay, so the building is height 2.
Ah, okay, so they have to go.
The way he's turning the movement template indicates to me that's height 2, but he can compulsory move and shoot.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's an easy shot,
Yeah.
in my opinion, to get these swoops on target. Yeah, he's not quite range 2 yet. He's just continued to dump into Yoda here. So he's just going for broke, trying to kill Yoda.
Heck yeah. I mean, Yoda's a home breaker.
Yeah.
Home wrecker. That's what he's a home wrecker.
He's a home wrecker.
He come right in and wreck your home. He just wreck it. Like Wreck-It Ralph.
You're getting this. You're gonna have this New Zealand accent perfected by the time.
Oh, I remember when I was in college, we went out to an improv thing out here in Fort Worth, and they picked a person from the audience. And before, we were just like flirting around with accents, and I was doing like this New Zealand accent.
Yeah.
And a friend was like, "You should do that all night. I dare you." And I was like, "Okay."
Okay.
Game on. So I did, and I got picked out of the audience to come up on stage.
Oh wow.
And tell my life story. And I did it all in a New Zealand accent, saying I was from New Zealand. Told my life as it is, but just said that I was from New Zealand. They then it was a full thing. I did this whole sketch with them for 10 minutes or so,
Wow.
5-10 minutes. Then they let me go back and sit down. What I didn't know, the other actors were all off stage, taking in every bit of everything I was saying. And then they came out and did a whole improv sketch based on my life, playing as me. I had a Ninja Turtle shirt on, and a guy had duct taped the Ninja Turtle faces on his shirt.
Wow.
So he had green squares with orange, blue, red, and purple duct tape over them for the eyes. And they did this whole sketch, and they did it in the accent and everything. So it was I just gave them the perfect material to end on that night.
Wow, that's
yeah,
tight.
man. We got a good roll coming in here.
Yeah, swoops rolling it
Swoops.
and Guardian on Chewie again.
Yeah. Chewie's taking some hits, man.
Yeah, Chewie's been eating
He's
it.
down to what? He's got
3,
4, 5, 6.
He's like a 7 or something.
He's between 6 and 7. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that's wild. Chewie's been eating it up. Hey, Nate the Great. Welcome in. I'm glad to be back, man. This is awesome. I get to chill here, talk Legion, talk with Zane, talk with y'all. And basically preside over the last hurrah for these rules, this rule set, because the edition is changing. I don't know. I said I wouldn't call it an edition when I first heard it. I would just use the term refresh. It's too hard not to call it an edition change, because that's what every other freaking war game calls it.
Yep.
So just call it an edition change, because that's what it is. So I mean, I thought I was going to be cool with just calling it a refresh, but I can't do my authentic self can't do the political thing and not call it an edition change.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. It's all the same swoop gang. That was compulsory?
Get another swoop bike squad in. Gonna notch that in and get that range 2 on Yoda again. Coming up on the end of round 2, we've had quite a bit of time pass. We're using the GT rules, so we don't know exactly how much time remains in order to avoid gaming the clock. We've got some laser action going here, trying to figure out whether Yoda has cover or not.
I still think it's just like color. Because here you're This is the front guy's a leader, right? Yep.
Yep, using that line laser to determine cover there. Looks like the silhouette wouldn't pass through, so it's light cover for Yoda. Another big shot from the swoops.
Yep, it's surge. So 1 for cover.
So 2 saves into.
Guardian 1.
So he's guardianing Chewie all the way down to 1 health.
Guardian 1, 3, 6, 7, 8.
Putting 1 on Chewie, 1 on Yoda. He's debating whether he wants to do that or not. So it looks like 2 coming into Yoda here. And Yoda saves them both.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Yoda's so strong.
Kill me, you will not.
Yeah. Small dice pools versus the 3-up save, it's miserable. You're not going to get much through unless your opponent like really scrubs the roll, you know. Like I say that, and I'm sure there's plenty of people in the chat who've had that experience of like, you know, Yoda just like scrubbing it up and getting demolished on like 5 hits. And sending the 3rd swoop team around the back of the building.
They don't take suppression. Yeah, they're infinite courage.
I did on purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Delta doesn't take suppression. They're infinite courage. That's right. I hope he does like the move shoot overrun here on Delta. That would be pretty hot.
Yeah, there's some shooting cones over here. Gotta be careful on this side.
Looks like he's turning in. I don't know, Zane. I would have gone for Delta. I would think that Delta would take wounds more readily.
Because they haven't popped their Katarn, right?
Yeah.
So you wanna try and do a whole lot in the hope that he pops Katarn with 1,
Right.
and then you follow up with the next one and shoot him again, and then hopefully you're picking up models at that point.
Just run it. It's a
Did
vintage
you
game
wanna?
at this point.
JJ saying we're playing a vintage game. That's true. This is vintage.
It is.
This is vintage Legion.
So vintage of us.
Oops, sorry
So
guys.
sophisticated.
So here's the thing. I know he's committing. He's going to see if he can overrun.
Shoot, and then I can pick a lower speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can pick a lower speed. You can go speed 2.
You pop that baby down in gear 1, get on around
I don't
that
know.
corner.
I would overrun and then shoot because Delta
would
can't
too.
Delta can't get cover from suppression.
Yeah,
So it doesn't matter the order.
yeah.
With overrun.
Guy out here, you'd be able to see 3 because you're going to move anyway again, right?
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is cohere this guy here.
Oh, JJ with the sportsmanship here, telling his,
Dude, yeah, this is a competitive term. I mean, like,
telling his opponent, hey, you can do this thing with swoops.
yeah.
You can see one dude, you can see the unit. And now you can cohere this guy, and he can see everything else.
Oh, wow.
Right. JJ like teaching his opponent to play
Yeah.
swoops. I love this.
Yeah,
Vintage sport.
this is how it should be, man. Yeah, vintage sport.
Vintage sportsmanship.
A right proper vintage player here.
Yeah.
Giving proper vintage tips and tricks of the trade.
They don't have an aim token. It is heavy cover, yeah. So that's the thing. If you overrun first, you then get the open shot.
Ah, yeah.
So if you overrun, they don't take suppression. The shot is open.
The overrun.
So
yeah.
that's what I would do because you can overrun first and then shoot.
You might actually do a speed 1. Exactly.
So it would be compulsory move, overrun, shoot would be the order.
Yeah, but I think you will. No, I'm lying. You don't have to actually move. You just have to show that you could. Yeah, you can make it. So then I think you can just stay there.
Oh yeah, with the overrun change, JJ is right. He doesn't need to actually overrun the target. He can just show that he could touch the target with the move. Because he was saying, yeah, because he can do because that's how the overrun works now.
Yeah.
It's partial. It's a partial move as long as the template could touch.
Yeah.
Then you could get the overrun trigger. So overrun was like made more forgiving.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is again like an arcanism that's like going to be gone in the new rule set.
Yeah. Living in the past.
Yeah, it's a thing in the past.
So they'll hit the shield. They'll use their shield.
1 crit, they'll shield the overrun.
That's fun. At least I did the thing.
You did the thing. Okay, is that the turn now?
It's a turn.
Okay, so.
Wait, can they use a shield on that? because it's not a ranged attack. Can you use shields against overrun?
Shields in, because that's a melee, right?
Yeah. Cool. No, it's not. It's not a melee. It's an overrun. It's a separate thing.
I've been probably so.
Okay. Okay.
Because you can't melee, but if it's not a melee.
Yeah, but it's not a ranged attack either.
Exactly.
So why would you be able to shield it?
Because it's overrun. And
are you able to spend shields against overrun? Because I thought shields were spending against ranged only.
Well, we're a thing of the past now, so.
Okay, we're just gonna let it go.
Well, was it Bushman came around and asked me a thing, and I was like, you know what, Bushman? Pick a version of Old Legion that you want. We'll go with that one.
Oh my God! I want the version of Legion where I can share standby tokens and archetype critical.
That's what JJ last night was joking with me. He's like, I'm gonna yell out, can my clones share all their tokens?
Yeah.
At range 2.
All right, round 3 coming in.
Get those sweet parsons in there.
1 pip versus Yoda 2.
So, what is this one do again? Oh, you know what this one does? The backpack one?
Oh, okay, cool.
So this is the one where Yoda gets on Chewie's back, and Chewie gets the red save off Yoda, as long as they're in base contact with one another.
Yep. So I'm going to pick them up and put them in the basement.
It looks like some games have concluded, so I can only assume that we are running low on time. Again, we do not know the exact length of the round, and we have been told that a clock counting up is not allowed by AMG. So those are the rules as we know them. Bust still not dead. A lot more things have happened since then. Yoda taking a pile of suppression.
Right.
But Yoda, if Yoda's in range 1 of Chewie, he will get a free move.
Actually, I'm going
We're going to take a bio.
Okay, they're going to take a bio break. So with that, I'm going to hand the stream over to Zane because I have to go to programming. So I'm going to hand the stream off to Zane. I just want to say thanks everybody for watching. If you've enjoyed this content, you can support Legion streaming. Coffee.com/YavinBase, ko-fi.com/YavinBase. Go there, leave a buck or $2, $5, whatever. Help support the Legion stream, helps me keep doing this stuff. So I really appreciate any amount of money you can give. It goes towards travel and accommodation, and of course equipment. So thank you for your help, and I will see you guys in a few hours. I'll be back at around, let's say 2 o'clock Central. I'll be back on streams, but I'm going to leave it in the capable hands of Zane and the rest of the judge crew.
I don't know about that.
All right, well, you guys did Worlds really well, so I'm
okay. All right.
you can give yourself a little credit.
I mean, who are we joking here? That was all Bushman. I was just there for the for the good looks.
You were along for the ride.
Yeah, that's right. I was the good looks. I was the Vanna White.
No, but you have experience with the cameras. You can do stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to dip out. We're on a bit of a pause. We're taking a bio break.
Oh, okay. I was like, where did they go?
Yeah, they went to the restroom.
Okay, fair enough. And just so you know, the restroom is on the other side of the hall.
Yeah, so it'll take like a couple minutes for them to get back. But thank you, Zane. I appreciate you, man. And I'll be back later. Thank you, stream.
All right, guys. You've got me back. You've got me back. David, we done this already? Okay. Okay. Oh, geez, got hung up on a cord. Oh, that's why. That's why. All right, I've got an open container near electrical equipment. We got to move that. Oh, thank you guys for all tuning in here and hanging out with Dave there. It's so absolutely wonderful to have him back with us. He is absolutely killing it in treatment and doing such a good job. All the props to the man, all the love. We hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. We wound up with 62 players this tournament. We had 74 tickets sold. You're always going to have about a 10% attrition, and I know a couple guys out of Salt Lake City couldn't make it out for the flight debacle yesterday. So missing those guys. Wish they were here to be able to play like they had planned. Yeah, not much you can do for things out of your control. So hopefully they're having a good weekend. All right, our players are coming back to the table now.
So, I believe it's your turn.
That was a 1, right?
You can go with whoever, yeah. Oh, you gonna go Cap?
Yeah. I want to. I still have to get in range of
Of 2, yes, correct.
I want to move just enough. I can do 2 attacks.
Yeah, so you can just move up a little bit.
All right, so moving.
Range 2.
Yep, looks good.
We're checking range 2 there with those black sun.
Heavy down to light. Okay. So this is Yoda, that's Yoda.
Yoda first. I can shoot, move and shoot.
Yep.
Doing a move shoot here. 2 crits and a hit.
So it's 2 crits.
So immune to Pierce, I think this is going into Yoda.
So I'll try and save those with
Looks like he's trying to save him with Yoda.
Save them both.
Saves both. Yoda doing Yoda things. Doing them Yoda things.
And then I'm just going to move a little bit, shoot again, just to get a little better cover.
Okay. Pretty good.
So this is this is Cat. Okay,
And
cool.
the Yoda?
The first one was Yoda, this one's Chewie.
Oh, this is Chewie, okay.
I'm shot into Chewie now.
So he's got what left?
He's got 2 left.
Ooh. Oof.
Yeah, I should shove it in.
Chewie with 2 wounds left.
Yeah, Chewie. Should have done Chewie twice. I didn't think about shooting the same time.
Just 1 crit. So, and that's going to be Pierce 1.
Alright, there was my mistake.
Yeah. So, I should have put my orders out. I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm going to have to reshuffle.
All right, sorry guys, had another judge call there, so.
Can you reshuffle?
Oh, yes,
that
I
one?
will.
So,
I was thinking about it.
it's all right. So, we're going to go with Yoda. He's got 6.
All right. JJ going with Yoda here. Looks like he has, what, 6 suppression on him, I think is what he just said.
So he's going to take 2 off.
All right, two suppression off.
He's still
So we can zoom in on that.
super good.
Where is, oh, I see where Yoda's at. Yoda's over by Chewie. And I think he claimed the box, I think is what I heard. Yep. So you got Yoda and Chewie there at the top of your screen, backed on each other. JJ trying to hold on to boxes. Kenny here trying to take them out. All right, rolling some suppression here. It's 3, 4, 1 off.
Yep. Actually, but I think you don't have a leader for the Vigos. So I think you're panicked.
Ooh.
Oh, got it.
Ah, Bus is
But
courage
is
too.
that, you can use, yeah, you can use Hertz too from the, even though it's a different field commander. It's a what?
It's a field commander.
It's a field commander? Okay. Okay. Coach should have killed that bus. Okay.
Alright, so we're going to...
So courage 2 only? Okay. So you're suppressed but not panicked? So you can dauntless.
Yes. So now I can take a stress.
Yep.
So I just want to move into range 1.
Yoda. Yep. Yeah, you can just go back to that corner. Yep. Whose aim is, oh, got it.
Shoot with the magnet and the frag.
Magnet and a frag sounds like going into either fur or frog. It's like 4. All right, so it's going into Yoda. Yoda's going to try and save out on this. Saves 3. Yeah, there we go. Yoda just tanking these defenses. That's nice dice right there. That is nice dice.
So then Chewie's going to go.
Chewie's going. Moving back. Looks like we're double moving there. Yep. Chewie says, I am out of here, folks. It's been real. It's been fun. But I'm taking my box with me.
Delta should have recovered. They have independent recovery.
We're going to compose first. I still this so
Yeah, of course, of course, of course.
so I can suppress somebody because he's still alive.
Oh, sure.
We'll do the guys that have two.
Oh, no, no, I think you're right. It's not going to adjust me some.
So I'm going to move with him. So that would overrun.
So that's going to be, yep, so closer.
Two units here.
Yep.
This one has a shield down. And
The blue is 2 man down. See the blue rim?
yes, it's two guys.
Blue is 2 man down and shield down and 3 suppression. Blue is like hurt.
We're going to overrun those guys.
You know where I'm blue?
So we are, I will say, guys, we are getting close on time. We're getting close on time here. So swoops coming in. Let's transition here so you guys can kind of see a little better where they're
It's the base. So
coming in at.
so you did compulsory, then move.
Yeah. So the second move got me there.
Who do you want to overrun? Blue? Blue? Okay.
Doing some overrun.
The overrun attack on
Yep,
blue.
it's blue. Yep, so that's 3. You search to block, but that doesn't matter, and they're already Qatar, so I take 2, which is the unit.
All right, so this is
Those units.
1, 2. Oh, so that was that. I think that was that. That was a clone squad down, I believe. Yeah, so overrun gets rid of those last 2 guys in that full commando squad.
Shoot a Yoda.
Or who has cover?
Yoda's going to have heavy cover. Chewie will not.
My mistake so far has been not shooting into Chewie.
Chewie has red saves this turn. But
Yeah, Chewie, I don't think I can kill you.
okay.
So what should I do, Chewie?
All right.
All right, it's like a shot
3 is good.
3 into, I think this looks like a Yoda, or maybe it's Chewie.
We'll save like a champ now. Still down the line.
Saves out. Saves out.
All right. And he's enraged, so he doesn't take suppression. So we're going to go here, 4.
I do believe those are still the original Black Sun in the middle, yes.
That leaves 3 with the plus. This guy is not gone, right?
He is not going.
So we're going to go with these guys. They're just going to move up a little bit. Take a range 3 shot.
Taking a shot at the bus now with those phase ones.
Critical 1 and natty crits is always you gotta shoot. So critical 1. So just the 1 crit. You do have a shield cannon. You good? So that was time in the round. So they called. So we got 15 minutes. Right? So I don't think we can start. Can we? So we cannot start on. Okay.
All right, guys. So we called time in the rounds. Players have 15 minutes of runoff left where they can finish the round that they're in, but they cannot start a new round, even if the players feel like they can get through a 5th and make it to a 6th. Whatever round they are on is their final round to score with.
Heavy cover.
So currently, this looks to be, I believe, a 3-2 for JJ. Three crits. Whew. Those new dice rolling spicy, man. Flips a shield token. Get a tactical view there for you guys. Delta squad now getting pulled. So they are backing away from any swoop shenanigans potentially. They do have that box there.
So yes, you can take the first 2 shots. Yep. Heavy cover. Or no, sorry. Yeah, heavy cover because of this guy. Yep. Well, fishing for the crit.
Yeah.
4.
Sorry guys, I had to do more TO things.
Just gonna move around the corner, take dodge.
So looks like he's running with those phase ones in that other box. So JJ currently has Delta Squad with the box, phase ones with the box, and then Yoda with a box for 3 boxes to Kenny's 2 boxes. Swoops are gonna have to Hail Mary here as they come in to try and level the playing field. It looks like Kenny has only lost, I don't even think he's lost a full Black Sun squad. I think JJ is the only one who's lost a full Clone Commando squad. So if this happens, if he happens to knock his box off, Kenny could win this on kill points. So here we go. Heavy cover. One crit. Not a great roll. Both reds blanking. Ugh, that hurts.
It may have been somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, they had it.
Yeah.
Just the crit after it with the heavy cover, so.
He's fine. He theoretically drops the box at 8.
Sorry?
He theoretically drops the box at 8. Something to think about. 4. These guys are going to dodge forward.
Yeah. So Kenny here just trying to see like what he could potentially try and get rid of. Moving his pikes. Towards a full phase 1 squad in heavy cover. Okay. Not entirely sure what the play is there because it would have to be a godly roll to wipe that squad. Or maybe he's just trying to panic them, but they're within range of Yoda, so.
Oh, yellow, yeah.
One, two, three, 4 hits, it looks like. And after cover at a 2, take the spin to dodge. And they shared a token, so just a suppression.
The bus is not going, right? So we're going to keep it on grenade launcher. And we're going to recover and shoot the grenade launcher into the bus.
All right, Commando's recovering, shooting grenade launcher into the bus that has 5 wounds on it, I believe.
So it's impact 4, critical 2. 9.
1, 2, 3 crits. Got critical 2. This could be a dead bus.
So that is legit. 7.
7 crits off. That's nice dice. That's nice dice right there. Ooh, man. What a hit. Clone Commando's the grenade launcher. A lot of paint.
That's right. 3 only. You almost made it.
That was a decent dice. That was decent, but Bus goes out.
Oh, 1 left. Okay.
Man, what a punch.
Oh, and that's the commander, right? So I get the Texas Hold'em, whatever we're doing, Madness Mountain. Moving claim.
At least get 1 box.
Yeah.
That's game. All right, that's game. JJ takes it 3-2 there.
So, I mean, I am, unless you still got something.
I do, but it doesn't matter.
Who you got?
Where's the bike?
I mean, you could maybe come over and try and take a shot.
I mean, you got the boxes though. You still
Yeah, I got 4.
Yeah.
So even if you kill Yoda, I get 3.
Oh, so JJ had
Yeah.
4 boxes. Wow. Okay.
So, let's figure out.
Big mistake.
Wow. All right, guys. So that round going to JJ there in the beginning.
So I'm gonna do anything.
Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild plays. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna be it for round 1. It is currently 12:01. Our next round will start at 1:30. We'll keep the stream open here, but we won't be on until we are done. So we will jump back on. It'll probably be me starting out the next round, and then we will get Dave back for the rest of the day. Thank you guys so much for jumping on. We appreciate you all viewing. Hope you guys enjoyed everything going on. Wish you all were here. Thank you for watching. And we will see you guys at 1:30 Central Time. BRB.
Automatically. Based on the picture.
Go points to feed. Right, maybe he figures it out for us. So right, so I'm gonna hey Jordan, do we leave? It'll do it for this. Okay. You can just type it. Okay. I just wouldn't want to screw it up. I would just put it in. Okay. No. So points defeated is
That's the points on defeated. So if you think of it as like that's the points I defeated, the other points that I'm
right, and then what Kenny? So Kenny, you killed the unit of Clone Commandos. So on over here he gets 85.
JJ, how many his points did you
It was the bus, the Blackson, I think, because you saw that guy alone. No, is this everybody? No, it was just the bus, right? Because these blue is blue and purple is that dude, so it's just the bus. 124, love it. That was good. Oh, of course. You too, man. swoops look so cool. Don't they look amazing? I should actually be taking photos.
Yeah, I'm like super inspired by the way you painted it.
Yeah. I really like the
pieces are like next level.
I know.
I modified one. 'Cause I didn't really like the head.
Oh yeah, it's like a black sun.
Yeah. It's pretty dope.
Nah, man, those are
Thank you.
phenomenal.
I spent too much time on it. We have a lunch break, right?
I think so.
So I should have shot Chewy, right? That's my big mistake.
Yes.
That double hit.
Yes.
Keep you from running away.
Yes.
Gotta remember that next. I've actually, Cad's my first bounty hunter.
Okay.
I wanted the bounty too much. Did you guys travel in a group? There's a bunch of four of you?
Yeah. There's a decent amount of photo folk. We got geez, I haven't been final head count. We got let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 of us.
10% of the field.
Yeah. How many guys do you guys have?
10 or more, maybe?
Jeez. That's
No,
awesome.
Oklahoma has a bunch too.
sharpshooter one, right?
Sharpshooter one. So you don't really need it. It's unnecessary. Unless you just don't have anything else you can actually target. Yeah.
And you split it why? Just to split the suppression?
Split the suppression, and then also it not just one move can do multiple ones. I went through turn one. I took down his strike team, just one guy.
Oh, but you gotta hit you gotta hit
Guy hit a crit or a surge.
a crit or a surge. So that's right.
Yeah. So it's good. I think that's the way to go. And then I think when we play their 3-pin, all their cards say the squad games. So all the squad's weapons gain suppressive.
Oh, interesting.
So when you split fire, I split fire 3 ways and put 6 suppression on the board.
Right.
And A-rank face. And then with the Wookiees, like I dived 3 Wookiees in.
Yeah.
I made sure I played my bad match really cagey for the first like 2-3 rounds.
Makes sense.
That way he couldn't get any shots off on him or anything
Right.
like that.
Right. And
And then-
endgame they're gonna slap.
Yeah, in game they slap. By then he spent his like whole first 4 to 5 activations hunting down the Wookiees on the lap. So bad match comes in and just cleans up.
Just
house.
cleans. That makes sense.
It's so good.
That makes sense. That's the right way. I mean, they're basically like just a cleanup unit.
I mean,
I'll do whatever.
chicken jerk. Yeah, that's what I meant. Jerk chicken. I would think like chicken.
I will do whatever. But also I know it's gonna be tough. Oh, Kenny, we gotta do card stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I got a good one for you.
Oh, you do?
It's gonna be an easy choice.
Joker, right?
Oh, buddy. Yeah. What is it? You just take one?
Yeah, we swap, right? So
Yeah. So I guess you take
whatever you want to get rid of. I think you pick.
What do you? Let me see. I'll give you a pair. I'll give you 2.
Nice.
That works. Hell yeah.
We're gonna end up with 4 too.
Hell yeah. Outta here. Yeah.
Good luck on the next one. Man.
Thanks, man. Black Sun definitely had my butt pucker in there. There's no question. I'm here for it. Dude, the table was great. I think these effects, these are like, it's like an oil wash because it's so faded out. It's so nice.
Yeah, I've never done that before. That gives you
So-
you do streaks too, right? You do streaks
Yes.
in oil.
So the way, it's actually pretty simple. That's how I did the clones. So what you do is, you first need to varnish the whole thing so that the oils don't mix with the acrylics. So
Okay.
you do a gloss varnish.
Okay.
Then you just take a little bit of oil paint. So you take a little bit of oil paint, you put it on that, and then you get mineral spirits, and you like streak it down, and it'll just dissolve it and streak it down. You give it like 2 days to dry, because oils take forever to dry, and you get the most amazing faded, like washes like that.
It's greasy.
Yeah, it's perfect to start with.
Try it out.
Yeah, look at how perfect.
They start
That's right. Fill up these photos. Oh my God, look at this. He probably used oils. Look at the glaze on this one. That's so wrong. So good.
So I got the advanced position supervision right on during deployment. Right.
Fuck yeah, you did. Wait, were you playing that? You know these I don't have any other thing. I just have any Well, okay, so wait, tell me the rest of the game. So Padme comes back. And then already played the film. Just easy to say no. Fucking hate when that happens. When Anakin because that would have done.
All right, guys, welcome back to those of you that are hanging around here still, looking to get us going. We are getting set up for round 2 here. This is Zane, Hot and Frosty, coming at you guys. I am... I'm getting everything set up here.
We can look it up at some point.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to get this stuff saved real quick because these players are getting their discussing terrain, so we don't have a red or a blue just yet. Thank you all for watching. This is the second round of the Lone Star Open. Transition this over so you guys can see just the tactical view as players are discussing terrain and figuring out what is going to be what. I know here on the table we have Cesar Fuentes versus Colton Evans. So a nice little I think this is a Red River showdown right here. Yeah, because Colton, hailing from the Dust Bowl Bounty Hunters from Oklahoma, and Cesar Fuentes, I believe a local Dallas here for Dudes Fighting Womp Rats. All right, sorry, guys. All right. Guys, this is old rules. We are riding into the sunset with last Legion rules of the past. We are not using the new stuff just yet. I had a nice little moment this morning where I told all the players that we were going to. Some looks of panic, which was always fun.
Somebody turning a Gen Con dice tray?
All right, guys, so Colton is blue, Caesar is red. I will try and figure out here for the list for you guys to get that put on here. Dave is the magician behind most of all of this, so.
It's a round 2 giveaway.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Endless did anything with round 1.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Cool. Players doing the flop here. I will get that flipped over for you guys. All right. So we got hostage, recover, breakthrough, sab, advanced battle lines, hemmed in, disarray, and then limb viz, fortified, rapid, and supply drop. So Colton here vetoing hostage. So right now looking at playing recover potentially again. I feel like that's always the thing that happens on stream is you get people, you just get like a slew of things, right? Like I remember one time we had just a bunch of payloads. All right, limb viz getting knocked out there by Caesar. And then sometimes you get like a bunch of people play hostage, a bunch of people play key positions. Maybe today is the recover the supplies day. Or maybe not. Maybe. And all right, so Colton vetoing recover. So we're looking at breakthrough, advanced, fortified right now. Breakthrough, advanced, fortified. And I'll pull up the players list here in a second, guys, and I will read them out to you. I'm not sure how Dave gets the list to pop over for you guys to be able to populate those in, so I will read those out to you momentarily. Got to get my cell phone ready. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday today. I know we are in here. Got us tucked back in the corner here at the Allen Convention Center at the Marriott. Oh, so we're doing Breakthrough Advanced Fortified? Is that what it is? Breakthrough Advanced Fortified? Breakthrough Advanced Fortified. There you go. All right. Nice. Okay. Got some breakthrough. We're cool with this. We're on Legion 5.0 now. Wrong, Andrew. We are last riding Legion 2. Whatever last edition was. It's funny because like since the forums aren't up, right? We have a few judge calls. We're like, oh, let's go to the forums. So we pull open our phones and then we're like, oh wait, forums are down. So okay, this is what it's going to be. I jokingly told a player earlier, I think it was Bushman, I said, pick whatever old version of Legion you liked best, and we'll go with that ruling. And he just laughed, and I was like, but I'm kind of serious, but not really, because we're just having fun. All right, let's get read some lists out to you guys here. Let me find, here's scissors. All right, guys, Caesar here, running a Gar list. Surprise, surprise. I think that's going to be the theme of the weekend because there's a lot of new hotness for Gar right now. Caesar is playing Clone Captain Rex with aggressive tactics and recon intel. Oh, his list is also 800. So Clone Captain Rex with aggressive tactics and recon intel. Bad Batch with Crosshair, Echo, Hunter, Tick, and Rekka, but no Omega. Then a Phase 1 Clone Trooper with RPS. Another Phase 1 with RPS and a medic. Another Phase 1 with a Deece 15 and a medic. 2 Clone Commandos with Katarn Armor, HQ uplinks, and their Deeces. And then a Delta Squad Commando with O-Push, Katarn, and DC 17 as well. For a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 activations. For Cesar Fuentes. Then looking for Colton here. Colton is opening tab. Colton, ooh, Colton is running us some Rebels, y'all. With Wicket. With Force Dwellers. Colton is a 792 12 act, so 12 to an 8 here. Wicket is running Force Dwellers, Han Solo with Underworld Connections, Chewie, another Bad Batch. So this is fun. We've got a Rebel Bad Batch and a Commando Bad Batch going against each other. So this Bad Batch, we've got Echo, Hunter, Tick, and Rekka with no Omega. Then he has 2 Rebel Vets with the CMOs, 2 Medium Blaster Troopers, 2 Ewok Skirmishers, and 2 Ewok Slingers. So that's kind of fun. A lot of fun Ewok stuff coming down the line there. So this will be a really cool matchup. I feel. I'm digging both of these, especially because we're not getting the the Yoda or the Anakin for the Gar list. We're getting Rex. Which I don't feel like. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Rex on a stream. Are there new forms for the new rules yet? I think so. I'll be honest. having to be the TO for this event, I fully have not watched anything in regards to. Oh. Yeah. Turning on the player mic for you guys now. But yeah, I haven't watched any of the new stuff because I was like, I didn't get my brain convoluted with any of the new things in regards to what was going on prior. So players are coming up and going, oh yeah, this new thing, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But we'll go for it. We'll go for it. All right, guys, let me switch to view here. Get you just doing some deployments, getting those commando tokens thrown out there, man. Sorry, guys, we were discussing the ever elusive time. Time is always slipping away. We're following the AMG rules for not giving out time for the players. Ah, that's why I'm not hearing the players. I was like, guys, we are supposed to hear players talking right now. It helps if I turn the receiver on. There we go. Some lovely ambient hall noise.
Yeah, before you keep it. That look good to you? Yep. Okay, cool. All right. Who wants to go next? Raise your hand. I'm going to go with Paul.
I will say, though, having not read any of the new rules stuff and just hearing the chatter of what players have been telling me and trying to explain to me, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know how you guys all feel about it out there. I hope you're excited as well, because it's still Star Wars, it's still Legion. Still something we all love to play and interact with. I think it'll all be good. I think there's things that have been looking to happen for a little while now. So a little change up, get a little spicy.
No, they're just using the advanced positions. I will obviously not have to scout something if I want a scouting party and can't scout twice. So I'm just doing these guys the normal.
Colton getting those Ewoks out there, explaining he's using the advanced, but not the scouting party. They're scout. He's just getting them out there. All those cute little murder bears. And guys, Dave will be back here in just a little bit. I am covering for him. For those of you just jumping in, this is Zane, Hot and Frosty Ferguson. If you tune in for Worlds, I was help covering for Dave there. And I'm sorry you have to put up with me again, but here we are, doing it one more time. Isn't that like didn't they play like 130 times in that song? Worth it, every single one. But yes, Dave will be back. Thank you guys for tuning in and watch his Yavin Base channel here. On behalf of Dave, I know he is very excited to be here. This is his first event coming back, I think in like 6 months. Super proud of him for the efforts he's putting into himself and for his life. And so glad that he could be here with us to stream this today and provide his absolutely wonderful setup, guys. If you want to help Dave out, continue this going, keep it growing, make it get better, support him on, I think it's Ko-fi, ko-fi.com/YavinBase. Go on there and support him. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Click those buttons. This is one time it's okay to push buttons. Don't push people's buttons. You can push Dave's buttons because he's okay with that. So definitely get that in there to help support him in this channel and this awesome effort of how everything has just grown and gotten better and better each time we see it. So it looks like there's still units to come out. Caesar is debating on where he's putting things. So we are playing Breakthrough Advanced Fortified. So a couple extra barricades thrown out there. Advanced is that's a toughie. Now I have Daft Punk stuck in my head, so you're welcome if I did that to you as well. But yeah, no, we've got 62 players showed up today. I think we sold 74 tickets, but I know with the flight issues going on, we lost a couple players just to flights not being able to be rebooked or routed to get back here in time to play the event. So that super sucks because obviously not great to not be able to do something that you had plans for. But 62 players using the community-acquired FLG terrain that we all love. We did a little bit of, I wouldn't say we overhauled, but we went through a bunch of it and kind of picked through and moved some things to tables that they needed to go with and took them off tables that they didn't belong to, because sometimes a jungle tree doesn't belong on a ice planet. So yeah, you DJ, that's all you play is that? I'm like, oh, dude, yes. You can come play you can just come show up to my house and just like rotate the jockey, just like play Daft Punk all night. I'd be okay with that. I swear if they ever do a surprise like coming out of retirement, I'm gonna be like, oh, buddy, we're there. Colton putting that Mark II up ahead of those Rebel vets. So for those of you who don't know here, we have a bit of a, I believe this is a red rivalry showdown going on. So we got Colton Evans, your blue player, Dust Bowl bounty hunters from Oklahoma, and then Cesar Fuentes, I believe you're from the DFW area in Texas with the Dudes Fighting Womp Rats. I do believe these players have the communities have a bit of a friendly bet wager going on, and whenever they meet up at major tournaments, they take a points system to whoever wins how many games, and kind of have their own little Red River showdown if you're familiar with the Texas OU matchup. So this is also Frontline Gaming's military appreciation event, so like super big thanks to all the active duty and military vets out there for the sacrifice that you guys make. We really appreciate it because your sacrifices let us do things like this. So giving away some cool prizes just for the military dudes, and FLG's got some cool stuff they're giving away just for military guys, so pretty cool to feature that. Oh, look at Mr. Josh Cook here. Josh, I heard big congrats to you, brother. Wish you were here, but your dad told me your reasoning, and super happy for you. So best of luck there, my brother. All right, so Caesar putting the Medic DC-15 Phase 1 squad back behind those buildings, where it looks like Colton is obviously pushing his rebels to. I think, from what it seems like, I think Colton's play here is to just push into that corner, hide out behind the behind that corner building that he's going for, and just hunker down, maybe just play defensive.
They don't block line of sight, but I can't move. I can't, like,
We will
you can still shoot.
do a little transition here so you guys can see kind of what it looks like from this angle.
I don't see things behind them. The only thing that they do is I have to place an after my.
Oh yeah, Josh, baby takes priority, brother. Baby and mom. Hope mom's doing okay. Everything's going good. Get her some rest.
So they're kind of like
Put her feet up.
And you, but
Get her that, Taco Bell or Chick-fil-A or cold brewski. All right, yep. So I think we're gonna get a lot of action in this corner over here, y'all. I always love when you get like a really nice built table like this, with really cool terrain. It looks great, and then like you basically play a skirmish on one little section of the map. Josh, he's huge. Well, of course he is, man. He's been cooking. See what I did there? Cooking is a cook. Okay, all right, I'm done. Not even close. All right, so measuring some range there to that Mark II. Looks like he's got range 3 there, pretty solid. Let's switch over to this camera here. Yeah, so I feel like we're going to be looking at this this area here pretty well. We're getting close to the end of deployment here. It looks like Colton's still got a few more to put down. So maybe it's going to be just a little bit. Well, Colton's got 12 activations to Caesar's 8. So in a breakthrough, this is Colton's game to lose just from the get-go of having 4 more activations. Caesar's going to have to really pick off acts to just get down to even while trying to mitigate his own losses. So, like I said, guys, I don't have the list stuff up because Dave does that way more effectively than I do. But essentially, what we're doing here, Caesar's running a 8-act GAR list with Rex, Bad Batch, 2 Clone Commandos with Katarn and their Deeces, and a Delta Squad, and then 2 Phase 1s with the RPSs. One of them has a Clone Medic, and then a DC-15 that's got a medic as well. I believe he's got 2 or 3 medics there. So it's definitely going to help him out whenever he starts taking losses to Colton's higher activation count. Colton is running a Rebel force here with Han, Wicket, Chewie, 2 Rebel vets with the CMOs, I think 2 Mark IIs. He's got 2 Ewok skirmishers and 2 Ewok slingers, as well as the Rebel version of Bad Batch. So it's a little Bad Batch matchup here to see who's the baddest of the batch. Oh. I'm gonna replace the batteries in our player mic real quick because it just cut out, and all that lovely ambient noise of people talking just left me alone with my own thoughts. So it's not a great place to be. Ooh. Once again, thanks guys for jumping on here. This is Zane Hot and Frosty tuning in for Yavin Base on behalf of David. He will be back here shortly with us. Switch this here for you guys. All right, there we go. Batteries are switched over. We got new batteries. These. Hold on 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
No absurdities there. Okay. Wicket. Where are you going, big guy? It's really tempting to throw these guys over there. What am I going to? Need to put these guys down first. That was very good. Exploder. Exploder. Skadoosh. 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 Scouting party time. scored and we're playing on half a map. That's what happened last time too. I'm just like, yeah, guys, it's just a 3x6. We're going over. Yeah. All right. Best luck, TC. All right, man. Good luck. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Here's them all behind Chewy. Yeah, Chewy's the only one. Tried to do, yeah. I mean, obviously those guys, but yeah. Alright, we ready? Bada bing, bada boom. Play something else, please. We do what we do. Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that straight out of the gate. Me neither. These two are pop HQ.
Hello, everyone. It's David Endless Zelenka here. I'm back. And just wanted to say the bot is not up to date, so if you are requesting the list that is not accurate, I am catching up here. I just got back from doing my group, so I am going to catch up on this game and try to get back into the cast as quickly as I can. But I have to do some back-end stuff on the stream, so please bear with me while that gets accomplished. And thanks for being here, everybody.
Biggest difference is she gives spiral ones. But that is that. Oh, I did forget one.
It is a Bad Batch versus Bad Batch game, so I'm super stoked to see them in action. And we'll be getting that back end of the stream done for you ASAP, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned, enjoy the player audio, and see you in a second.
Shot on Chewy. I feel like we gotta take him. Let's start working on the vents. So we're gonna activate these guys. Yep. They are going to shoot at the nearest squad of vents. Yep. There's only 5 of them, right? Yeah, they're both 5 mans. Yep. 5 mans. Alright, 4 red and your heavy cover, I forget what we're going to do. 4 and then 2 go with a cover, correct? Yes, you did. 2 here's 1. 2 here's 1. Hey, look, 1 on 2. What? And the other one, I'm assuming you're piercing, so I'm just going to take it off. Yeah. Fine. And move on to Chewy. Second action. Sorry, it was like the last thing that I was expecting to pull. Everything else is straightforward.
Is this Chewy or Wicked?
This is Chewy. It's Wicked is a commander.
Okay, okay. Shows you how often I play against Rebel Chewy.
Yeah, trust me. Me neither. Chewy's probably gonna get called if I do that.
All right, I'm back with you now. Now that I know what the players are actually playing, I can share that with you. So Cesar is playing Grand Army of the Republic. He's using a Clone Captain Rex with aggressive tactics, recon intel. Bad Batch with the full number of dudes. So Crosshair, Echo, Hunter, Tech, and Wrecker. 2 RPS Phase 1s, one of them with a medic. A DC-15 Phase 1 with a medic. So double medic. Delta Squad with offensive push. And 2 squads of clone commandos with uplinks. A list that I certainly had my eye on, or something similar. I had my eye on something similar to it with Take That Clankers, which we saw earlier in this round disrupted by change of plans. So change of plans got rid of Take That Clankers, at least for the round, and it was replaced with We Do What We Do, which is the Bad Batch's command card, their single command card.
You doubted it. You doubted the premium dice.
Indeed.
There you. Unlucky. I don't know how much hope I have over here.
Colton Evans using the gray marble die, which is a world's die.
The bag. The special person.
And we'll dive into the Rebel list, which is what Colton is playing. He is playing Bad Batch as well, but he is playing the Rebel Bad Batch.
What's that looking like?
So the Rebel Bad Batch. It's a very interesting list, in my opinion. It is 12 activations, Wicket with Forest Dwellers, no other upgrades, Han Solo with Underworld connections, Chewbacca, the Bad Batch, Echo, Hunter, Tech, and Wrecker, Omega as well, 2 Rebel veterans with CMOs, 2 Mark IIs, 2 Ewok skirmishers, and 2 Ewok slingers. So utilizing that Underworld connections to take the additional unit of slingers in this list. High activations, able to go last with Wicket, Han Solo, and the Bad Batch. And Chewbacca the Wookiee for some Guardian action to keep everything alive and kicking. Great song by Simple Minds if you're into music. Alive and kicking. Let's take a look at some of these minis. I know we've been on the tactical view for a while, but it's time to utilize these side cams and see what we can see.
Stand by. Your turn.
Alright, back.
Hello, Mother of God. You have improvised?
No.
Okay.
That's about the worst thing I could pull.
Yeah, that's.
I see Ethan and I see Patrick, but I don't know where Zane has gone. I'm sure he's doing something important as the TO. I just got back from programming, so I had to take a break from about 11:30 till now to do programming, and so I'm here back with you all covering the tournament, and I'll be here all day tomorrow covering rounds 4, 5, and 6.
I have like
62 players in this event. 6 rounds of Swiss, I believe, is the order of the tournament.
Yeah, I have one more dice than you, but it's also worse quality. So yes, I would say that your Bad Batch is maybe a little better. This is what it's all about, baby. The Bad Batch. It's all about.
Let's see if we can use these cameras to find said Bad Batch.
steady case. He does have steady. It's just not on his card.
Oh, it's on his card.
Yeah. He does have steady, so he can. This I have 3 steady. Wicked is also steady. 1 dice.
Hey there, Cockles. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Amazing VHS. Thank you for picking up what I was putting down earlier. So this is Bad Batch, the Republic Bad Batch. Crosshair in the mix here. Echo, Tech, Wrecker, and Hunter. Next to them, a DC-15 Medic, and on their left, Captain Rex. Captain Rex played Take That Clankers round 1. It was caught by Han's change of plans, and so I believe the
If the vets get to go
second set of cards was air support versus we do what we do, which explains why the Bad Batch for Gar has so many tokens on it. Actually, no, that's not true. That's just reliable 3. Oh, Bad Batch coming into action here. It is breakthrough and on advanced positions. A lot of Ewoks on the Rebel side. 2 squads of skirmishers, 2 squads of slingers. Hey Cockles, I'm doing good. I just got back from programming, so I'm getting back into the swing of the stream. I'm just kind of happy to be here in Texas doing this this tournament, seeing people I haven't seen in months.
I truly hate to do this. It's unfortunately probably the better
Introduce the game before it's even started.
that match may not be as cool. Spending 10 activations to try to kill this team. So thank you.
I play glow sticks now. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to manage.
Here's a shot of the Rebel army. They are all balled up behind this line of sight blocker. They don't want to give any
I just don't want you, sorry.
I can only see one slinger.
any sight to the enemy clones that are superior range.
What do you mean left?
Like, he would have to be. Well, I don't think Hunter can see. You can see this one.
Yeah, those 2 which. Yeah, I mean, might as well do something.
Toss it at him. It's just Pierce 1, right?
So they're going to dodge first and then move.
Get the
And
yeah.
attack.
Let me know if you roll a crit or a surge.
And the
Yep.
oh, there it is.
Bingo.
Just wondering. We got a man down.
And we pulled a standby. Yes, sir.
And Crosshair off the steady, rolling that crit, plinking at some of the murder bears.
Oh my goodness, it's a 4.
How could you snipe such a cute little creature, Crosshair? You evil, evil man.
And he's going to take standby. Woo-hoo. Okay, back to you, sir.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, Zane. welcome back.
Yeah, sorry I kind of left you guys hanging there for a little bit. I don't think it was too long before Dave got on. But word to the wise, if you don't drink energy drinks, don't drink one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to cleanse yourself. Just leave it at that.
I had a feeling it was. I came back and I noticed that you were gone, and I was like, I must be in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. And the bathrooms are on the far side of the hall from me.
Yeah.
So like, we're.
So this is a Bad Batch fight.
Dude, yeah. So this is super fun, right? So we got Clone Wars Bad Batch, Rebel Bad Batch, Also, Caesar's from Texas, Colton's from Oklahoma, so a bit of a Red River shootout going on here.
Oh, wow.
Playing breakthrough, Caesar's got 8 acts to Colton's 12. So,
You're darn tootin'.
yeah, buddy.
Cockles,
I was.
Cockles wanted me to say that to you.
Oh yeah, Cockles. Yeah, I was darn tootin'.
You were darn tootin'.
I was darn tootin'. You darn right I was tootin'.
Oh, man. Okay, okay.
Cockles, I love you, brother.
So, dude, I really want to go to the UK next year for the World Team Championship.
Dude, that would be stellar.
Which is going to be using the new rules, because
Yeah.
I can't see why not.
Yeah.
I can't see why they wouldn't use the new rules.
Yeah.
Those marble dice coming up blank, and 2 more wounds going into the Rebel Army.
It's good. Caesar needs wounds. He needs to chip away to. He needs to chip away to get this to work better.
Oh,
Ooh.
Chewy, let's go, Chewy. Chewy Guardian.
Slingers? So choose a 4 or 3? 3. I said take 3, I meant 3. Because he took 1 win from Guardian. And then, yeah, slingers, switch. What crit?
Yeah, he's making this. Is that a Boba Fett koozie?
Yeah, it's Ethan's,
Oh, that's awesome.
right?
I just want to clarify.
Yeah, speaking of Boba Fett koozies, man, we've got some sick prize support at this tournament. It's so incredible.
Yeah, so
That's the thing. If you ever miss one of these events, you're missing out on all this awesome swag.
yeah, I mean, we're every player's getting, I think, at least 2 things around from the way things are looking.
Yeah, it's stacked.
Yeah, it may even get to a point where we're doing 3 things
Yeah,
around. So
nice.
yeah, there's a lot. Turbo Dork came in for us. I've gotten to know Greg at many events now, seeing him and stuff. So they were going to come and actually judge our painting competition, but unfortunately a little bit of illness sidetracked them for that. But
That's okay.
yeah, but huge shout out to them, because they sent us more paint this year than last year.
Wow.
Yeah, for sponsorship for the.
And I'm
painting.
looking at that pile of paint. That's a lot of damn paint.
It's a lot of paint. It's a lot of paint. So huge shout out to Turbo Dork for sending us that stuff. AMG obviously has stepped their game up and just really rolled out the carpet on the giveaways for players. And players are like, we're getting that stuff? And I'm like, yeah, you play around, you get stuff. And they're like, oh, okay, all right, I'm gonna play. You know, like players are excited to play every single game. I would be very surprised if we have more than 2 people drop afterwards, because you only get the stuff if you play the rounds.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Yep.
And retention is a good statistic. You know?
This is the way.
This is the way to retain players.
At that mark.
Overlay art by Aaron Chambers of Malibor Paints. So thank you.
Full shot into heavy cover. Not bad. 15 shot it.
Looks like a DC-15 shot
Yeah.
with a medic, so it's 7 dice. Thinking about saving his aim, maybe. That's the thing about this type of clone list that he's got. Oh, no, it's an RPS, because it's got the white die in there.
Yep.
Guardian 3.
Guardian 3 with Chewy trying to mitigate, and Chewy saving nothing.
Oh man.
Wow. I feel for Colton. It's like you expect him to get if you're taking seven on Chewy,
Yeah.
you're expecting at least 1 to come back.
Yeah.
You know, and that's just.
But he's got what, 7 wounds on him now?
Yeah, he's got a lot of wounds on him already.
Jeez.
He's taken 6 now.
That's huge though. Like Chewy. Yeah, Colton even saying wasn't expecting to take this much damage on Chewy.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you let, but like the clone list at this rate, like between Bad Batch Steady, Clankers, the DC-15 medics, the uplink commandos, like you can do a ton of damage.
Yeah.
Like there's just a lot of heat coming off that list.
Yep, especially when it's contrated like that, because he's like, Caesar's already looking at potentially bringing down an activation.
Yeah, like
in round 1. Like, that's huge. And players are playing at pace right now. So, like, we could hopefully look to get a full 6 rounds here.
we also saw Crosshair do a wound. He rolled a crit.
Oh, nice. Crosshair.
Yeah, Crosshair.
It's fun. When I was reading their lists out, I definitely did the Omega
Nice.
pronunciations.
you
of
got
everything.
to.
Yeah.
It's just this is the way.
Yeah. I need to, we need to do is get someone to make us some alt art cards that are all spelled Rika, Omega, you know, so like it's all,
you just put an H at the end of Omega's
yeah.
name. H and another E.
Another E, yep.
Omega.
Tick.
Wow. So this is harsh for Colton. He's getting caught by this gun line. Phase 2 gun line here, or phase 1, excuse me.
Yeah, and the thing is the decision he made to go that way is going to offer him hardly any cover, to where Caesar can sit behind all the buildings there, just shoot a whole bunch of stuff as it tries to move out, and then be close enough that he can hopefully break in to his side. So
yeah, and low profile is not going to do much.
yeah, nope.
You're able to force wounds through. I mean, like the DC 17 is so consistent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got you. My bad. Go ahead. Gotcha. So I've got 4 black for the base squad. You said melee squad, melee or boom, ready.
Oh, I'm going to continue the grind over here of going through.
Yeah, just vetting all the lists.
Going through lists.
Yep, doing what TOs do.
Yep.
The unsung, not unsung, but like the unglamorous.
Yeah, it's definitely not glamorous.
Yeah. It's not a glamorous life. Cockle saying he thought he was the one with bad accents. Yeah, I mean, fair.
But that's just inherent, Cockles. We're trying to be bad. He knows I love him.
Yeah.
He knows I love him. You missed it, Dave, because we'd be sitting there casting together. I think we had a few people be like, "You guys related?" And it was like, "Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we're related.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm totally English.
Yeah. Just so we're ready when the time comes."
We're doing Michael Caine now?
No, that was from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh.
Whenever they're on the boat and they
Yeah.
have their like cake and stuff all set out. It's the, it's the two pirates and they're getting ready for like when they turn human again and they can actually eat food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
it's like, just so we're ready when the time comes.
Fair enough. I thought you were doing Michael Caine from Dark Knight. Some men just want to watch the world burn, Master Bruce.
Master Bruce. You gotta, the S's gotta get the like almost F's to them.
Yeah, Master Bruce.
Master Bruce.
Bruce. I don't know if that's how he says it. I'm not sure.
Because when the time comes, will you be able to go the distance? Oh. What is he looking to do there?
I
What is he
don't
looking
know.
to do?
It's
Is
like
that
looking at
Chewie that he was?
I don't know if he's looking at a charge or what.
Is he gonna try and get Chewie and who's he looking at moving? Is that the Mark? No, it's not the Mark II because that's out of Speed 2. What's he thinking there?
Yeah, interesting. I wish. Actually, I don't wish the Mark II's blocked line of sight. That would be so awful. Especially now that you can detach and take like 8 of them.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
That's true.
Or not 8, 4 of them. Because the detach rules are. I don't know. I know you're trying to keep your head free of new.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the new
Okay.
stuff.
I'll have mercy on you.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
DC 15 range is 4, right?
Yes.
Man, that's...
Oh, that's what he was doing. Okay, so I forgot that he played We Do What We Do, so Bad Batch is actually speed 3 right now for Rebels.
Oh.
Yeah. So I noticed he's got the speed 3 tool, and I'm like, oh yeah, because that's the
That
Bad
was
Batch.
the speed 3, okay.
Yeah, that was the Bad Batch command card.
Gotcha, okay.
Hey, Shadow Scout, welcome in. Thanks for watching. I know there's a mini extravaganza on right now you could be watching.
Yeah.
So thanks for being here.
Double moving, touching the trains. It says light cover, should be no cover. I've got 4 aims, 4 surges because of the tactical. Three for the normal dudes, Wrecker's Rainbow, and Omega's wimpy little crossbow. Here we go, 4 aims.
Here goes Bad Batch with a steady shot. Ooh, that's a lot of paint.
Whoa, okay.
Do they surge in Rebel?
I think they search crit, don't they?
First aim gets 1 more paint. Second aim, even more paint. Third aim and 4th aim. Cash aim, let's go. Nothing. Okay, so
he's got surge tokens. Okay, so they don't surge.
tokens. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's just 9.
Wow.
Oof. Reliable 3. 9 suppressive. And there's a bunch of flubs there.
Yeah.
I think that's maybe 4. Oh, that's 5. If he doesn't have surges, that is.
Is that a full?
That's
One,
that's a
2,
DC 15.
3, 4, all but 1.
So he cleaned up most of a DC 15 medic. I don't even know if that medic got used.
No.
I think he cleared a medic before it got used.
Oof.
That's Bad Batch
Wow.
for you, man.
Dude.
What a punch.
That's wild.
That was a haymaker.
Yeah.
Spiral 1 is on the.
Nice dice.
Yes.
So suppressive. Yes, Wrecker is suppressive. I think that's all the keywords. It looked like all the keywords. Moving on.
Well, that's what happens when you play We Do What We Do.
Yeah.
You get a big ol' shot at the end of it after moving speed 3. Yeah, Chewie with Guardian behind Bad Batch can be pretty sick. Like, it's just even more ablative wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong at all.
Yeah.
But Chewie, I mean, but Chewie haven't taken all the wounds that he's already taken. It's just that's gonna hurt.
Rebels with red saves. What?
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yo, no, I want to. It's probably too many points, right? You can't do Bad Batch triple Mando, can you?
I mean,
I guess
you probably could, but you're probably gonna. I mean, the cost of your other units are gonna be pretty cheap. You're probably not adding a lot of upgrades to things.
Yeah.
But it is possible. Someone out there put it together. Run it.
Yeah.
Run that back.
I mean, you'd think the Alpha would be decent with 3 rockets and Bad Batch.
Cockles is nice, and nice dice is a thing in the UK now. I love that.
Oh my God, it's internet.
We've gone worldwide.
We've gone worldwide. Yavin base worldwide.
That's funny.
What's that song, Mr. Worldwide? Whatever he says.
Mr. Worldwide, Dolly. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one.
1, 2, 3. Uno, no, you know I want ya.
Exactly. Mr.
got you.
Worldwide.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, he's good.
The runaway dice there.
Yep, getting away from
Does he
him.
live, sir? Yes. Oh, he did. So I wrote these two already. Yeah. But I thought roll one more though. Roll one more.
Yeah, Bad Batch Triple Mando. I don't know if I can. I haven't put it together yet with the new rules. I'm sure it fits now with the new points.
Oh, yeah, whatever the new stuff is, I'm sure it's
Yeah,
going
it
to be
fits. Yeah.
But guess what? We're not using the new stuff.
Nope, we're using the old stuff.
Yeah, I was like, I need to be smart. I guess you got a way around it with Hunter. If you roll, it happened earlier, and if it didn't happen, I probably lost. It's not. Yep, I'm gonna do one. Word. All right,
It's a
I'm out.
bloody first turn with Bad Batch, just like almost one-shotting a DC-15 squad, forcing 9 saves.
Yeah, that's wild.
Amazing VHS says he's trying to figure out how many B1s he can put on the table. I believe the number is something like 112.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you serious? 112?
I'm serious.
Just you can have table space for that.
Yeah. It's either that number or pretty close to it. It's like 100.
Good God, man.
It's running 6 double size because
You must be crazy.
because it used to be the 54 club. Now it's the 108
Oh my
club.
goodness.
Yeah. Just ignore me.
Absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, just ignore me, Zane.
Jeez, dude. 112.
Yeah, it's crazy.
My brain hurts.
Our B1s will blot out the sun.
Not only that, it's going to take you at least 2 years to just assemble the things.
Hey, counselor.
Back again. Other commander is on solo. Solo's gonna do it twice. No shots in that one. We'll go back again. It's a cool one. We'll go with the vets this time. See if they can run off. A little bit of hope. Yes, this evening they will be getting 2 actions. See if I can move. I'm going to range 4, move, shoot, so roll expression off on the one guy. When I can tell.
All right, Rebel veterans going for the kill on that DC-15 squad that's trying to retreat.
Nope, it's
Oh,
Oh, the CMO blanks. Whiffs.
done with that. And
Definitely the correct play.
yeah. Just put another
Unfortunately.
suppression on him.
Yeah, unfortunately it just whiffs. I think it was only 1 paint, and even then it's like got cover, so
Yeah.
no
they do take it
under the can't say it, under the new rules. Under the new rules again, it's like it's a chance. La la la. No, we still live in the world of hard cover today. It depends, chat. Do we hate change or not? I don't hate change.
I don't hate change.
Yeah.
Okay. That's him. Gotta beat him out of here. Suppression.
All right, cleaning up from the first round, a bloody one. Several Ewoks dying, a few wounds on Chewie, and a DC-15 squad getting blown up by Bad Batch going last, or close to last. Relatively action-packed. Yeah, I was looking at T-47s. They went down to 125, but yeah, the lack of full armor kind of, it's not great. Very nice play from Colton, sabotaging the Take That Clankers.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, sabotage communications, causing Take That Clankers to go down to 1 order from Rex.
Wow.
Yeah, Cockles, I think Colton was on stream at Worlds.
Yeah, I think so. I think he gets on stream fairly often.
Yeah.
And I think it's because he plays lists that like they're competitive but they're different.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, that's what you want to see.
Yeah, and then he usually gets matched against someone who's also playing something.
Yeah.
Well, like we picked Caesar because of Bad Batch because we wanted Bad Batch to get on, not knowing Colton also had Bad Batch.
Yeah.
So when I was reading the list out, I was like, whoa, hold on, this was a complete like accident that this happened.
It was a Bad Batch off.
Yep. So we're now figuring out the baddest of the batch.
And so with sabotage communications, Colton actually gets to do a first with Bad Batch here. So that's big.
Yeah.
He's going to do another murder job. Okay, Hunter's knife going in. So Hunter has a auto wound off of black die.
Yep.
So tries to do the auto wound here.
5 man or the yes, the 5 or the one this the 6 man. 6 man.
I don't think a surge will do it.
Nope, you're good.
Hit or a crit. So no auto wound. Hunter missing with the knife. Second action. Move and shoot maybe because they do have steady.
Yeah.
Touching the terrain to deny cover. Plenty of aims from tactical.
Does the free action happen before or after steady? Can I do that wrong? It would be move steady.
Colton shaking his head. I think he thinks he botched this by forgetting to steady in the middle of the move instead of.
Oh.
Yeah. So he may have cut himself off of line of sight to do the shot.
Oh man.
Yeah, that happens. He's.
Basically, were you trying to shoot from out there? Well, I wanted to move, shoot, and then go up the top. I couldn't remember. I definitely could have played sword.
Yeah, he's gonna have to salvage this because he's already committed.
That's touching the terrain, so you cover.
It happens.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad thing. They'll have area terrain covered.
Should have put him out in the open for your bad badge, but it is what it is.
Yeah, Colton verbalizing there that he's worried about a counterattack from the Republic bad badge off of this, but let's see what he does. That's a lot of crits. That's 4 crits I'm seeing.
Are you serious?
5 crits.
Those white dice are world natties?
Yeah.
What?
Doing 8 into the target.
Oh.
So 9 from the 9 last round, 8 into the target. Another flub from Cesar. Oh no.
Wow, yeah, because it looks like you blanked.
Yeah, that looks like 5 blanks.
All but one again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Wait, no, I think that was a whole squad.
No, that was all but one.
No, that's Rex right there.
Oh, that's Rex? Oh, that's
Yeah.
a full squad. Wow. Every time Bad Batch punches, it's just knockouts.
Yeah. Yeah, that was another full squad.
Yep, that's the there used to be a squad there.
Yeah. So you got that one lone guy up there to your left that's got 2 suppression on him. That was the
Right.
first Bad Batch punch. The second one just took out that entire squad.
Yeah, wow. That was incredible.
So Caesar down to 7 activations
Yeah,
now.
7 activations.
To Colton's still 12.
Yeah.
Ooh. Just from one unit. Like the Ewoks haven't even gotten involved yet.
Yeah. Just Bad Batch, just killing stuff.
Jeez.
So Colton with 2 marvelous shots in a row from his Bad Batch. But now Cesar's Bad Batch is going to come into the mix and catch the other Bad Batch in the open.
Jeez.
I'm actually asking because I don't know for myself. Yeah, so, at range 1.
They need a judge.
So at range 1.
Oh.
I thought, because I've done that.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I
Who does? They do?
They do, yeah,
Oh,
Stream
I
does.
guess Stream needs a judge, I guess.
Yeah.
I definitely think.
Sorry, I sent Ethan. I'm saying that as if like I'm not a judge, but like
Yeah.
I'm going through my
No,
I go through the list. I'm like
you got work to do, man.
I'm like I've got to go through this because
yeah, if you don't do it now, it's never getting done.
yes.
Yeah.
At the same time, when he said medics and stuff, and use the I read it as the medics. Range can be drawn from any mini. Yeah, you can use it. Okay, cool. But yeah, Hunter does need one.
Oh yeah, he's doing the hunter knife gag here.
Correct. Okay.
So knife again. You roll a black die on a hit or a crit. It doesn't wound. It hits.
Dead.
So you just take? Did he just take out that last dude there?
No, the Gar Bad Batch knifed the
For sure.
one of the
He deserves it.
who did he knife? I think an Ewok.
So that'll be open, right? Yeah, I don't have anything.
There you go.
Wow, big shots coming back the other way.
Ooh, nice dice.
Wow, they're both on fire.
Spend 2 surges for
Just gobs of
10. He
dice.
just said 10.
I think he said 10. Yeah.
10. And is this in the Ewoks?
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Okay, it's probably not enough, but still, that's a great roll. Oh no, it's Han Solo, because he just uncanny lucked.
Oh yeah.
4, 5 wounds.
5.
So Han's uncanny luck saves him.
That was
Uncanny luck just produced the save result that kept Han on the table.
Gosh, man.
Wow.
Nice
You
dice.
never want to see Han taking 10.
Nice dice. Caesar's just like, I can't believe that didn't do it.
Yeah, he's shaking his head and dejected look.
Yeah.
He's like, I really needed that to kill Han right there.
Yeah. I mean,
now Han
10
can come
and a
back.
Han. I mean, that's
Yeah, that's usually a kill.
Yep. Yeah.
Han only has 6 wounds.
Oof.
Oh. Brian, I'm reading what you're saying, and I'm wondering if that's... Is Crosshair lethal, or is Crosshair Pierce?
I thought it's lethal.
If Crosshair... Is Crosshair's... Okay, so Crosshair might be lethal.
I thought it was lethal.
Yeah, he spent for the reroll, not for lethal. I don't want to go back and stop them because they've already moved on.
Yeah.
But like that would be an error on Cesar's part again if he forgot a piercing shot there.
2 crits on the yellow platted
Wow, Cesar is just eating it.
Crosshair is Pierce.
Oh wow. So he should have killed Han there. Yeah. They just forgot it.
If he has...
Yeah.
Because you have to add Crosshair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does have Crosshair.
Yeah, because Crosshair is the...
Crosshair is the Gar Bad Batch.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, so if he...
Yeesh.
I think they're just new. It's new units, right?
Yeah.
They just don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was actually a 10 Pierce 1, which is going to kill Han. I mean, it's up to the players to remember that.
Yep.
I'm not going to...
No, especially because they've already moved on and they've rolled other things and...
Yeah. Yeah, so the blue list command is on a cooldown, Avery, so just try again in a little while and you'll find it. I put it on a cooldown to keep it from spamming the chat.
he's got a expression. Takes it off.
So if I had to guess, I would say Colton is looking for a way to get Han in there to finish off that 1 unit leader. Pull off some gunslinger tricks. Like, I got to hand it to Colton. He's playing well. Like,
yeah.
He's playing really well.
Especially for the little corner he's in.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, the Gar army like swung in quick and closed the door.
Yeah.
But like, so it's a bloodbath.
Yeah. They came to the saloon and the doors were closed.
Yeah.
Colton kicked them doors open, came out blasting.
Absolutely.
Oh, I crit. I can't go to cover and then the crit. So far, so good. It's just a lead. Han is going to do his second action. Right there.
So Han actually putting a wound on Wrecker
Ricka.
with steady.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
I know.
It's just
It's fine.
how many seasons? 3 seasons? 4 seasons?
3 seasons.
3 seasons in? Yeah, it just gets ingrained in you.
Yeah. I just like that they're in Star Wars Unlimited now.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I get it.
And that Tech is like one of the best cards in the set.
Yeah, I pulled 2 in one box.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Not like my Dark Saber Mandalorian pull
I
last
know,
night.
gosh, yeah. Darksaber.
Speaking of which, did Kevin get anything out of his box?
I don't think he got anything crazy.
Okay, all right.
I think he got a Maul.
Oh, all right, that's good.
That's respectable.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, Maul's good. He's not Darth Vader though.
Yeah.
I think Darth Vader is just more straightforward. This is for Unlimited.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's like, oh, I get an ambush and I get a unit for free. So.
I'm just gonna aim shoot this RPS squad. I can still see it in K2. For what?
Mark II is playing in here, trying to clean up more clones. Caesar's core are just getting decimated.
Just chewed up.
Yeah.
Those Ewoks are taking helmets home tonight.
Yeah. Oh wow, that Mark II just going in for double crit here. There's the
Okay,
blocks.
there's a save. All right, there we go.
Nice dice. Veterans are going to start leaning into the Bad Batch here. Shooting at range 3, heavy cover. Three crits. Potato gun
Three
doing
crits
work.
on Bad Batch?
Yeah, and 2
Oh,
was,
taking 2.
He killed Wrecker, I think.
Wrecker. No, Wrecker. Does he kill Wrecker and one more? Because Wrecker's 2 health, right? And he already had 1 damage?
Wrecker's 3 health.
Oh, he's 3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, that would make sense why I only just picked him up, so.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure Wrecker's 3 health.
That's fair.
He's just a Blade of Wounds. He's a Blade of Wounds, but he's also a pretty good gun.
Yeah.
He's a very strong gun.
Yeah.
I think he's like a 3-die gun, so. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel for Caesar here. Just that Rebel Bad Batch just swung in and really just gutted his core. And then Han for the follow-up.
Then Han being like, okay, I'll follow suit with that with a defensive play.
Oh, we got some Ewok action, maybe.
Yeah, Caesar's nonverbals definitely, or Caesar's nonverbals definitely have a, can't believe this has happened.
Yep, and now the Ewoks are going to come in and start, they're just entering melee, they're not charging. Yeah, is it just me or did Flamer stock go way up with this expansion?
No charge. Nope.
Or not expansion, with this shift or addition change.
Oh, I mean, I've heard a lot of the players talking about barbecuing things.
Yeah, I'm ready for. I'm deploying my Flame Spiders.
Yeah.
I'm playing Flame Spiders B2s. Like,
love that.
I'm gonna line of sight block for my B2s, and then wall of fire. And if I have enough points left over, I'll put a Sith in there or something.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah.
Other skirmishes squad. No. To you, sir.
Oh yeah, Whistling Birds went up too.
Oh, dude, I
Yeah.
love some Whistling Birds.
Whistling Birds on a 10 body squad.
Dude.
You can kill 3. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Something just happened.
I got you.
Thank you. Don't worry, that was a tactical cam.
That's it.
Oh, a light fell out too.
Sorry, did you go? No, sorry. Zane, you must wait.
Bear with us, guys. We had a malfunction in one of our strips here. We'll be right back.
We can play it out. It's just running. Charging because he's pissed off. Just for red. Just for because he said when he gets charged, one goes on.
Okay, so one of our power strips for the table fell from where it was mounted, so it unplugged a couple of things. But we should be good right now.
Just me.
Gonna go ahead and check to see if the overhead camera is unfrozen. So I'm pretty sure it froze.
Ted MKT. A slinger units. What's fresh? Right here. Okay, that is mine. Yes, sorry. I mean, there's I'm not gonna. I mean, I just not gonna make you play it out. I don't.
Yeah, we're good.
Just put the stream showing. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool with me. Just play it out. Laugh. You know what? How about this? How you feel about New Legion?
All right.
Excited about the new stuff?
Good to go.
Oh yeah. I think it looks cool. I think it's a good balance for the game. I think like objective-wise, like I love that. Secondaries, primaries. Yeah, it makes turn 0 like less feel bad if you can't like oh no, my campaign is in the middle and I grab the recover box, game's over. Yeah, that's it always sucks that it's a good game. It's like, oh hey new player, you lost the game turn 1, you wanna experience these next experiences.
What's up? Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, you guys can. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. No problem. Just play on.
Players being very considerate there, since we had the technical difficulties, making sure we had things lined up before they continued to play for you guys. So
yeah, they're being really good sportsmen.
Yeah, you're gonna kill the Ewoks. Chewie could die too, technically. Everyone else is gonna go. I had to pull axe from them.
They're kind of talking through the ending here because I think Cesar sees the writing on the wall.
yeah.
I'm having to go early because I was.
There's a big
Well, at least 2 squads.
Rebel army breaking through into that far advanced position corner.
The disparity is pretty
it's
heavy.
very high, and like the Ewoks are tying up the one shooter.
I think it was breakthrough or sabotage. I mean, it's just I don't know how bad sabotage is compared to breakthrough. That's all. Well, it depends because if you place maps more aggressive way, right, like to where I have 2 suboptimal maps, now I got to deal with Ewoks and not have more activations to actually touch them plus Omega. Correct. I figured it's like if you're all range 2, I can gun you down pretty good, but it just didn't work out. Like that building played it perfectly. So, I wanted the 50-50 of like, yeah, because
Hey, Mike Berry in the chat. Welcome in, man.
Whoa.
Yeah.
those commandos there because I was like, all right, I can't really do that.
Dash, what's up, my dude?
That building's good. Like you said, it's symmetrical. I would have probably done the same thing over there with that one. Yeah. And that might have actually. I don't know. Yeah. It was rough. Yeah, you mitigated the offense, which is all I was playing for. Because 8 versus 8, that's more of a game. But you can say Bad Batch to go last. Bad Batch 3 kills. I'm going somewhere and I'm killing someone. But I like their unit. You played well. So it's off to you, man. Needed some relief from the gun lines I've been playing the last 2 years. So give me the stupid stuff. The objective-y stuff, rather. I mean,
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Yeah, this has been good. This Rebel list is like Bad Batch has been kicking ass all game.
Yeah, that Rebel Bad Batch came in and was like,
Yeah.
no holds barred.
Yeah.
We're going for it.
It's like shot number 1 killed 5 clones, and then shot number 2 killed another 5 clones.
Yeah. Yeah, I think shot 1 left one guy out of the first unit and then wiped a second unit from the second shot that they had. So it's just.
And then like Han played COP to kill clankers on the first turn. It was a very convincing game from Colton, our Rebel player.
0 and the 2? Yes, because I didn't play that. Yeah, because I just started the 3. And the other one is just a 2 crit and the Bad Batch 3 for hard to play. So if you killed Han, I would have played. I figured it's like, okay, well, at least I get some standing orders there. Yeah. Yeah, him not dying was stupid. He should totally be dead. And I was willing to make that sacrifice. I was like, I have 10 other hacks. If he shoots on, he shoots on.
Are they? Did they call it?
I don't know. It feels like they're calling it, but
I haven't seen a handshake yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen a handshake.
So,
they're just kind of talking out the.
Because they were talking about the Han thing there.
Yeah, they're talking about the ending.
And I don't want to tell them about.
Yeah, I don't want to either.
Until the game is done.
Yeah, same.
So I was like, till I see a handshake and they're done. I'm gonna.
You definitely killed that MK2 before I killed anything. Because the first thing I killed this guy, he lived on 1, he lived on 1. So I don't even think I've killed a core unit. Yeah, I haven't lost that. Yeah, there you go. It's yours. Let's go, game.
They're playing your mini game, dude.
What do you got?
They're playing the.
They're doing the poker. So this is the mini game that I came up with, is a Texas Legion poker. So I'm giving a general bounty each round for players to try and get. So this one was whoever kills a core unit first. And players were given 6 cards at the beginning of the tournament to make a hand of poker, best 5 cards that they have. 1 card is a mulligan, so they just kind of have it if they need it or if they don't need it. And if you collect the bounty, then you get to look at your opponent's cards. You take one of their cards, add it to yours. You give them a card out of yours that you don't want. You don't have to. If you win, if there's no bounty collected, then it just goes to who wins the game. You do the same thing. By the end of the whole tournament, we're going to see who has the best hand of poker. So do some giveaways that way.
See, that's what I wondered. That's what I wondered, Mike. Mike is saying with the cover changes, because it's changing to a ward save, whether like having a white die, like your native defense is going to be your best option, and so like having a white die as your defense roll might just be, you're basically a T-shirt, like you just have nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it will still do some work against small pools, but you're not asking for a durable unit.
Now you can stand around the corner and shoot it. Now that I know you can throw that knife like that,
both players talking about like, oh, I didn't realize Bad Batch could do that way. Like,
Yeah. So you were able to. So they ruled that you were able to measure hunter knife off any miniature, because it doesn't say unit leader.
yeah.
So.
I've literally played this list 3 times because I was like, play something fun, I don't care. And then I literally have not played backs with this list. So.
Yeah, like I don't know if it's as extreme as I think it is, but like I think like B2s are gonna be the answer. B2s and then line of sight blocking with like flame spiders and things like that.
It could be spicy.
People like expected to go like to kill points, and I literally just send everything into.
Yeah, so the players are talking through the ending. Colton is in a commanding position.
Kill points and then just let it
So they're basically just talking out the end game. I think they're done.
Yeah.
They're starting to put minis away.
All right, I'm gonna go tell them the.
I'm
gonna ask them about the.
Ask them about the interaction. Yeah. See what's going on.
It's like, okay, and you also have to shoot this one unlock.
Hey guys, thank you so much for watching.
So there's a lot of like, yeah, they're not as good, but there's a lot of tricks. What's up?
You shot it when you shot it solo. You had crosshair, right?
Yeah.
Did you use his pierce?
Yeah, I
did. Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah,
Because we didn't know.
It was 5 after
We
Pierce.
didn't know if you. We were like.
It was 5 after Pierce.
Okay,
Because it was that one. Then turned it over. I was like, all right, this one, gone.
Okay, so they had Pierce in there. Zane was clarifying it.
I was like, he's dead. It's whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah. We were like, oh, the one time on Candy Luck like really comes through for you. So.
But yeah, it was one of those. Okay, like that's like nice. Cool, I was one.
Yeah, we didn't want to say anything. We were like.
Yeah, well, like I mean, I think Mike has a great point. It's like if you have a lot of long-range shooting, yeah, they're wrapping up now. Colton took it down.
That's how it is. Appreciate you guys.
Absolutely, thank you for playing on stream.
Okay, so players they did do the pierce.
They did it, yeah.
Yep.
Why I misread the situation.
Yeah, Colton said he said they had the dice there and he flipped one over. He's like, that's the pierce. And flipped it, and it was 5.
Yeah,
It was
okay.
5 after the pierce.
Yeah. So because we had such a fast game, I think I'm going to do a giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get the giveaway bot rolling. Everybody in the chat, stand by for a giveaway because we've got some prizes to give out.
No exclamation marks just yet. Nothing just yet. We gotta get it set up.
Nothing just yet. Yeah.
Like, no. Played no one ever anticipated.
Come here, Moobot.
Get over here.
I know I can use Streamlabs. That's better.
There you go.
Streamlabs is a better giveaway management system.
The only reason I knew to play that turn 1 because I was like, yeah, I know I'm not doing that.
Cancel that. Add a giveaway. Custom giveaway for everybody.
I needed one stupid for when you did play that, which I didn't end up using it, but
Also a prize pack. So we have some prize packs to give out. These prize packs have some alternate arts inside of them. We have alternate arts for Standing Orders, Luke Skywalker, General Grievous, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Darth Vader Commander, Clone Commandos, Geonosian Warriors, Range Troopers, and Mandalorian Resistance.
Nice.
Inside this prize pack, as well as a sticker from Turbo Dark, who is a paint manufacturer.
Out of Austin, Texas.
Out of Austin, Texas. This is their home territory.
Yep.
No, I love that. That 3-pin turn 1 has been played many a times now. Yeah. I'm a big fan of just walking in there and getting 100 points or something. But I think that version of that match is much better too. I usually leave something on a win. Yeah, which is, I don't know, maybe I should have shot in your bad match. I think about it, but I think you made the right choice because, like, I mean, you saw what I was shooting at. It wasn't your bad match. Like, I need the other stuff gone, and yes, they're really good, but like, anytime you're not gonna kill them. I mean, if you shoot them and you have 11 more acts of sheet,
All right, exclamation point raffle in the chat.
I think it's just as good.
Put that exclamation point raffle.
I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it as soon as this ad finishes.
Oh man, I know you're a good player, so I was like, dang, this list isn't horrible.
So I'm gonna give you all about like 3 or 4 minutes to enter because there's only like 35 of you. So this shouldn't take too long to get everybody in there. Again, it's alt arts for many units from official alt arts for Geonosian Warriors, Clone Commandos, Mando Resistance, Range Troopers, Darth Vader Commander, Obi-Wan, Grievous, Luke, Standing Orders, and a Turbo Dork sticker. All right, so also while you're entering the giveaway, if you have been enjoying the stream or if you enjoy Legion streaming in general, I invite you to visit coffee.com/YavinBase. It's pinned in the chat. There's a link at the top of the chat. That link will take you to coffee.com. It's the preferred way to support the stream because Coffee takes the minimum cut of all the payment platforms. So go to coffee.com. That way you can electronically support the stream in any amount that you see fit. It could be as little as $1. It could be as much as $500. Sky's the limit. But yeah, so traveling to these events, I'll say, is expensive. There's a lot of gear to move. I have to stay a place, and I have to fly, of course. So any support that y'all can give for the travel and accommodation for these streams, it really helps out the stream. So I just wanted to put that out there just as a consideration. Coffee.com, ko-fi.com/YavinBase. So we're going to bring Colton Evans on for just a second, our Rebel player. He's going to do some shout out for some local groups on the stream here. Welcome, Colton.
Hey, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
I just wanted to talk about these wonderful Oklahomies that I have brought with me to this awesome Texas tournament.
Oklahomies.
A homemade community from the ground up that I was honored to become a part of many moons ago. I was the first new player. They all beat up on me. They've made me into the man I am today. But I just wanted to shout out them because this is one of those tournaments you're going to see all of us. You're going to see some black shirts. We all got it on. The Dust Bowl Bounty Hunter crew is here today. I think there's 14 of us in total. So we're super happy to be invited down to Texas and come hang out. But I got some homies that I got to shout out because they absolutely support our community tremendously and interact a lot. One of them is Jerry's Games Workshop. He's making all the new 3D printed stuff for all the new rules for the upcoming version of Legion, or update, if you will. And he's going to have silhouettes, the little half-range tool and all that stuff. We've got an X&1 podcast by our Spice Boys that you guys can check out on YouTube if you look up X&1 podcast. And my buddy Drew paints ASMR miniature art as well. But yeah, lots of awesome community down in Oklahoma. You guys be on the lookout on the TO channel and the tournament channel. We're going to be doing some big things in Oklahoma for you guys to come down as well. So we're super excited to be here, having a great time. Also want to shout out to Caesar. He's come down to our tournaments, and so I kind of already knew him, and he was a great opponent. So I was super happy to be on stream, and I hope you guys are having a good time.
All right, Colton, thank you so much, man. Great game. You're kicking butt. So Bad Batch threw 2 immense attacks and just deleted like 10 clones. It was super scary.
Yeah. Bad Batch on Bad Batch.
Yeah. So the last call for the giveaway. Thank you, Colton.
Yes, appreciate you.
Yeah, and then we're gonna do last call for giveaway. We're gonna give this stuff away. Then we're gonna go hit up a break before round 3. Last call. I'll even skip this commercial because I don't want it to play during the middle of announcing the giveaway. I don't know what it is, man. Like I said, I turned the ads on because I need to. I have to monetize, but it's like they play so aggressively.
Like, oh, you want ads? We'll give you ads.
We'll give you ads, yeah. Like
ads about your ads.
They play ads very aggressively on stream. All right, we're going to draw in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I see some late entries. That's good. About 24 of you in the pot right now. 1 in 24 to win. $15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're going to close the entries and pick our winner.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. It is the Amazing VHS.
The Amazing VHS.
You have won.
It's exclamation mark claim.
I don't think he has to claim it anymore. I think I can just keep his name tracked here.
Well, we got to make sure he's still in the chat.
I'm sure he is. Hey,
the Amazing VHS. Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
Whoop, whoop.
All right.
Whoop, whoop.
The Amazing VHS. If you have Discord, you can get a hold of me at endless5055. Get hold of me through Discord or send me an email, dzelenka@gmail.com. Send me an email, and I'll get you your prize. But congratulations, you just won a pack of alt arts as well as a Turbo Dork sticker.
Sweet.
Thank you. Yeah, hold on just a second. I'll get that Discord link in there.
Huge thanks to you guys for jumping on and watching round 2 here. We've still got some decent time left in the round yet before we move on. Once again, we're using the official AMG rules. We're not telling players time of round start, or if they ask for time of the round, we're not letting them know. We advised all of them it's okay to start a timer on your phone, but we are the keepers of the time, and the time is only known to the keepers.
All right, if you want to join the Yavin Base Discord where we talk all about all things Legion, you can use that Discord link as well. Thank you, Amazing VHS. I see your DM. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, guys, we're going to cut to a break. So stay tuned for round 3, which I believe is going to start in, I guess you can't say it, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
It'll be a wee bit.
A wee bit. Okay, yeah, we can't say when it will start.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Because if I say when it'll start, it would clue the players in on a round time.
Per our player packet
on our schedule, yeah.
On our schedule, our round 3 is guesstimated to start around 4:30.
Okay, so it's about an hour from now.
So if you tune in around that time,
yeah,
you're gonna get some Legion.
Yeah, so roughly an hour from now, we'll be on a break for an hour.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna set up a be right back screen with a timer.
Burb.
Yeah. All right, everybody, we will be back in an hour. Thank you so much for watching. Again, coffee.com/YavinBase, support the stream, or you can visit patreon.com/YavinBase. Heavily recommend coffee over Patreon, but both work. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, Patrick and Ethan. Thank you to Colton and Cesar who played round 2. We'll be back in about an hour. All right, everyone, welcome back to the 2024 Lone Star Open here in Allen, Texas. I am your host, David Endless Zelenka. Welcome, everybody. We've got a banger of a match for you. We've got Kevin Kilgore out of Florida, fighting for the Republic with Bad Batch Lat and some Wookiees, as well as Padme Amidala. And against him, we've got Aiden Patterson from New Hampshire with experimental droids. Experimental droids, that's right. So we'll go over the lists. As always, you can grab the lists at any time in the chat by typing in !bluelist, !redlist. Both players 2-0. Marching towards that perfect record. Mike Barry says the last stand of EXD. Indeed it is. And Peter Lyons, welcome, asking, are we using 2.0? Well, no, we are not. And yeah, may experimentals rest in peace. Yeah, so yeah, experimentals, man, that surge special rule where you get the surges on the tactical droid to spend and to add dice to BX shots is so good. And I think a lot of people are not too happy about it. It is intercepted transmissions, so we're going to see some transmissions play. Kevin Kilgore with a very aggressive army. Aiden with the more defensive experimental droids. Let's go into each of these army lists. So starting with the blue player, Aiden Patterson, with a bid of 19 points, running experimental droids, super tactical droid Kalani, T-Series, 2 B1s with E5S and PKs, 2 super battle droids with B2s and PKs, and 3 BX series droid commandos with deflector shields and snipers. So the absolute barest of bones bid that you can do to support BX droids, not relying on aggressive tactics at all, just relying on the presence of 4 PK worker droids to restore BX models that die. So there's a lot of repair in the blue players list. And looking at the red players list, that is Kevin's list, we've got 9 activations. Padme Amidala, 1 point bid for Kevin. 3 phase 1s, no upgrades. 3 Wookiee warriors with battle shields. The Bad Batch, Crosshair, Echo, Hunter, Tech, and Wrecker. And the Lat Patrol transport with Clone Commander Fox and onboard comms channel. For those of you not familiar with the Clone Commander Fox, he is a field commander that may choose a friendly trooper unit that it is transporting at range 1 or 2, or transporting or at range 1 or 2. It gains 1 surge token and may remove 1 suppression token. Kevin in his last round played against 14 activation Ewok and did actually come out on top on key positions in that game. He was able to kill Han and Chewie. Bad Batch is pretty darn good, I'll just say that. That's kind of an understatement. We got some Zane coming in with some sticker sheets here. Looking good. These are participation prizes, these sticker sheets containing the symbols of the 4 factions. Shadow Collective, not a faction. Shadow Collective, just a mercenary battle force after all. All right, we're going to turn the player mics on and see if they're, I guess, well, maybe scratch that. They're not really doing a whole lot of chatting right now. They're very focused. Their body language reads that they're very focused on what they're doing. Both players setting down their deployment zones. BX droids are able to scout 3. All right, let's go ahead and turn that player audio on. They are asking some questions that we're probably missing, so let's go ahead and All right, they're getting ready to deploy now. They're shaking hands, saying good luck, starting a personal timer. Once again, the GT rules prohibit us from telling the players exactly how much time in the round is left. Those are the GT rules, with a randomized total round length that is secret from the players to hopefully avoid any gaming of the clock.
You're up first.
Yep, no, I was thinking.
Okay.
Deployment kind of matters for this one. So slow it up.
So currently fishing around with my cameras, if you'll bear with me.
Let's block the silhouette.
Looks like just barely. So any final additional profit?
Yeah, do you want to say just fly flat across the top? It's all the same, but the silhouette makes it easier. There's a little pipe.
The pipe is.
You can see around the edge, yeah. We'll just, the edge is the edge.
I mean, that pipe pretty much is the whole top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's up the end, so you can see everything.
So players currently discussing whether or not this piece of terrain will prevent a sniper shot by you measuring it with silhouettes.
That's showing right there. So, okay.
For those of you tuning in, we also have some giveaways that we can use, or not use, but giveaways we're going to do. We have a foil Ahsoka Tano alt art that we're going to give away, in addition to a pack of other alt arts. So this is all one prize. So it's a foil Ahsoka, alt art standing orders,
Oh, I need a divulge that makes me.
Luke Skywalker, General Grievous, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Darth Vader Commander, Clone Commandos, Geonosian Warriors, Ranged Troopers, and Mandalorian Resistance alt arts.
And infiltrate. In the
Up for grabs this stream. All you have to do is stay tuned, and you'll be able to possibly win a foil Ahsoka Tano in addition to all those other cards I just mentioned. All you got to do is watch the chat, and there'll be a raffle link in a little while here. We're not going to put it up just yet, but stay tuned for that. Both players very carefully measuring their deployments. Both would like to end the day with a win here. Aiden with the first deployment for blue. Looks like a squad of deflector shield BXs. '27 Legion release. What's the speculation? Obi-Wan on a boga, probably.
first squad of B1.
Or Gungans, either way.
Squad of B1s right there. You have comms jammers on anyone?
No comms jammers. Nothing fun like that. Alright, second squad of B1s right over here.
Yep.
I'm taking a peek at this. I'm just going to take a peek at this. Maybe get a closer look.
CIS forces beginning to deploy.
Change things a little bit.
A little bit. That's kind of nice. Okay, do you have any impact? B2s, that's it.
Kevin concerned about the fate of his lat transport, asking if there are any impact weapons in the list. Wondering if he is aware that you can use the special rule to add dice to the B2 hot shots, which will make them especially dangerous to armor. These B2s do not have T-series attached, they just have PKs and HA troopers. And here comes the lat going down in the corner.
What? What's the range on your B2 odds?
3. With the blast gun, 2 with everything.
2 with the impact gun?
3 with the impact gun.
3 with the impact gun.
It's blast and impact at range 3, and then all the other guns at range 2.
Okay.
So when you disembark, can you shoot off the disembark?
If I don't double it.
Okay, so if you single move and then move Bad Batch, then that's an effective threat range of like, what's the speed on that thing? 1? Speed 2?
So Aiden calculating some effective threat range here from the lat, trying to see just how far Bad Batch can get before they can shoot here, if Bad Batch is deploying in the lat. It all depends on what Kevin decides to do. More experimentals being deployed here. So very finely painted BX snipers, in my opinion.
Do they have charge?
Yes.
Okay. Speed 2.
Speed 1 with the shield and defensive mode.
Okay.
Aiden dropping another squad of BX droids.
I'm assuming you can go through any of this. It's just like, we can even just.
Yeah, we can take them.
Ooh, so Bad Batch maybe not deploying inside the transport. Once again, this is round 3 of the day, Lone Star Open 2024. Kevin Kilgore representing Florida versus Aiden Patterson representing New Hampshire. We got one more deployment left, and then they're going to get started here at turn 1. That is Kalani being dropped by Aiden. Got that commissar pose with the one arm behind the back. Shot of the Republic Army here. Bad Batch did not go into the transport.
How many moves is that one Bad Batch model?
Which one?
The guy right there.
These 5 are bad.
Yeah, this guy is
This one? That's Crosshair.
how many?
I'm digging the red Wookiees. Those look really cool.
They're all 2 except for Wrecker Wrestling.
Gotcha. Kalani's going right there.
Funny story about that lat. Back when the game was owned by FFG, I actually received that lat as a reward for playtesting an early wave. And I never built it, and Kevin bought it for me. So it's nice to see the lat getting some use.
Kalani. And I just use observes. Otherwise, I run out of surges. I don't have the observes, so.
Oh, okay.
Both players looking very focused.
This one's left in the bag. Right the way. Alright, I'm going to go with Kalani. Alright. Kalani is going to dish out some gifts. And he's also going to name himself. He's going to fire a Robo Strike at a Bad Batch.
David Luke, thank you. Appreciate that very much. I'm glad to be back. Put on the headphones and the microphone once again. So this is a orbital strike from Kalani.
They've got no dodges, right?
They have a dodge.
They have a dodge? I'll leave it as is.
Okay. Dodge 1 for 3. Alright, I'll take 1.
Bad Batch takes 1 from the bombard.
Is it suppressive? No.
It is.
It is suppressive?
It is.
All right, so putting that early suppression and early wound on the Bad Batch. Wrecker, of course, with the 2 ablative wounds, very important to the survival of his squad. A lot of game to go here in Texas at the Lone Star Open, brought to you by Frontline Gaming. Lone Star Open, sort of the LVO of the South here in Dallas, or Allen specifically.
They'll probably just stay there for the rest of the game.
I would not be surprised. But I mean, I'm so creative. Is that range to that?
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that very much. I'm pretty sure that the fact that we have a new edition coming has depressed the turnout a little bit for the stream. But you know, I'm not shaken by that. I'm just gonna keep on trucking. Oh, and actually, I wanted to show you all. I have some order tokens that I had made. I'm going to zoom in on one here.
I'm gonna pull stack. I pull in 4. I'm gonna go with,
So there we go. There's some Yavin-based order token right there. Made by ComScan.
If you move with steady and then shoot, it's part of the same action, right? So you can just shoot
You
out.
can visit their store on Etsy, ComScan Gaming.
They're just gonna dodge standby.
There's Padme infiltrated near the deployment zone. Looks like she could get secret mission if she's careful. You know, I'm honestly very excited about the new rule set. I'm very stoked for it. The game has been, honestly, it's been stale for a little bit. I like trying out new things. I think everyone's excited for the new rules and everybody wants to play with the new toys. So for right now, the old toy, not as attractive, let's just say. E5S moving up, shooting Wookiees, sounds legit to me. Experimental droids, the boogeyman of this meta, certainly. And for good reason. E5S passes a crit in there towards the Wookiees, and the Wookiees will save it. Wow. Kevin announces that it is Wookiee time. Indeed it is. They do Indomitable. That suppression off.
They have guns.
They have what? Yeah,
Guns.
French 1 to 2.
French 2.
Black, white.
So I think the burning question for Kevin is how is he going to get these Wookiees into combat without losing them? They're going to be a little bit stuck. There's kind of a gap in the middle here where there's not a lot of line of sight blocking terrain, so he's going to have to be careful on the approach. Try to time this properly. Oh, that is the opposite of careful. Oh my goodness. I mean, with all the firepower of EXD, I mean, like those Wookiees could take several wounds easily. He's trying to give them as much cover as he can while being legally cohered.
What's the range of the gun?
maybe baiting with that Wookiee squad a little bit, trying to goad some units to move forward so Bad Batch can snipe them off. Bad Batch, as we saw last game, incredibly potent, killing 10 clones in a last first in the previous round. 9 hits and 8 hits respectively.
T-Series is going to bolster. He's going to dish out Surge.
Aiden continuing his windup with the T-Series bolster. Another naked core being pulled for Kevin. Objective here is intercept the transmissions. Kevin is going to aggressively move towards that objective, trying not to take any damage or as little damage on the way in as possible. I don't know how that's going to shake out with all these BX droids in the mix.
You're allowed to look at it.
No, so it was face down, but I don't
Oh,
know if I
it was face down before they stopped, they did Dutch standby, and these guys moved to shoot.
These two have activated. Right? This was out there.
Cockle's asking if Fury Road, that is double bust Black Sun, if that's the meta goat. I mean, it's really awesome. I don't know. I never had as much success playing that as I did Maul Bus, but I mean, maybe I was playing it wrong. Like, it's always possible I could just suck. That's the thing I always think about when I'm practicing Legion. It's like, you know, maybe I'm just bad at this, and I need to learn to do better or change what I'm doing. Always possible to not know you're screwing up. Unconscious incompetence. All right, looks like another shot from the droids into the Wookiees. Aiden doing what he can to slow down this wall of meat. Looks like a full E5S shooting. It's a BX shot, yeah. So BX is shooting 2 Pierce 1, taking 2. I believe that's a Wookiee down.
Are we rolling 2 red dice to get extra Pierce there? Just feels weird. We're rolling 2 white dice. No.
Oh, never mind. It's not. So they saved that first wound. I thought he'd taken it. So, well, the Wookiees are still up. He's just taking 2 wounds on 1 Wookiee.
All right, more Wookiees. We're gonna switch to offensive stance.
And here come the Bad Batch. No, this is another Wookiee squad.
Maybe they can see 2 Wookiees. I'd have to move to get everyone to be able to see, but I think through that.
Yeah, I think if you move, you can catch the corner. Where they're at right now, I don't think you can.
That would be good.
No, because this guy's being
discussing which
I talked to him pretty far back.
or how to cohere these Wookiees and what can be seen and not seen.
A little bit over there, you'll have it, but where you're at right now, I think you can just see the
Welcome back, Mr. Zane.
Well, as we're back, folks, here on round 3 of Lone Star Legion Star Wars 2024. I'm your co-host, Zane Hunt Frosty Ferguson, joined by my main host here, my Han Solo, David Zalika Aimless.
Thank you.
Coming in hyperspeed.
Yeah. Hyperspeed.
I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday.
Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster at your side, kid.
Dude, you said that perfectly. The inflection was on, and the tone on that was absolutely perfect.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite lines.
I mean, yeah.
Han's got a point. You don't want to bring a knife, even a laser knife, to a gunfight.
How's this going?
So it's very cagey right now.
Okay.
Kevin's doing a good job maneuvering his Wookiees so that they don't get too many wounds on the way in.
Okay.
He's almost certainly going to go last with Bad Batch.
Right.
Padme has an order. She's infiltrated very deep in enemy territory.
Ooh.
But my big question is, I don't know what he's going to do with the LAT yet.
Does he have anything in it?
No. As far as I'm aware, nothing is being transported in the LAT.
Does he have weapons on
I think he deemed it too risky because the B2 Haas are present, and the B2 Haas can deal so much damage to a LAT.
Yeah.
Especially with the extra dice.
Yeah.
From the EXD rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah.
That's
I forgot he was playing EXD.
That's a 5-die Haas shot with impact 2 or something like that.
Oh, man.
That can hurt. That can really hurt.
Man.
Speaking of things that are really hurting, here comes B2s.
Ouch time.
Ouch time. That's right. Yo, all the Gungans in the new art. What is that?
Wait, what? Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, that's happening.
That's happening.
That's absolutely happening.
Yeah, dude. There's the last page of the new rule book is Gungan art.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, they're not just trolling us.
No.
If they bought that art.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Here comes the pain. This is a B2 Haas shot.
I believe in Harvey Dent.
Oh.
Safe one.
Okay. Harvey Dent coming through a little bit there.
I believe in Harvey.
Yeah,
Kevin
nice.
would say that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Where's Dent? I just wanted to get that out there.
Harvey, just leave me here. I'm attached to some barrels. I just want you to know that I love you. Rachel! Rachel!
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Okay, here comes the lat. Looks like a double move towards the middle.
Yeah.
Zipping up in there.
Zipping it in there, zipping it out. Yeah, we're going to leave that where it is.
Yeah. We're just going to walk away calmly.
Yeah, we're just going to zoom.
Set it down.
We're going to zoom out calmly from that camera angle, folks.
Yeah. Set it down. Walk away. And they're afraid of the players. They should be afraid of the casters.
Yeah, no kidding. Still in round one, yeah?
Yeah, we're still in round one. EXD masked up and ready to deliver the hurt into these charging Wookiees.
Yeah, these Wookiees, man, they're gonna...
They're very forward.
Yeah.
But I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, there's a lot that's gonna shoot him, that's for sure. But then, like, so he's got What does he got backing him up back there? He's got.
There's Bad Batch and a few other things.
I see a lot of blanks.
That is not a lot of paint.
None of those were hits. Yeah, I think they reroll these two.
Okay, re-rolling 2, and there's a crit.
There's a crit and a hit.
Light takes one, so.
You got.
Oh, he's got sharpshooter. Oh wow, so that's actually pretty severe. That's 4 saves.
Here's one.
4 pierce 1. No pierce.
Taking 4.
So that's 1 model,
1 Wookiee.
and a wound. Or
Yep.
expression. Yeah, expression. Okay.
Yes, Cockles. Yes, that's right.
All right, the Wookiees and the ladder are gonna stay in the ladder.
Ricardo Montalban in his plastic chest.
Here we go with the squad B1.
Oh man.
That was always the joke, is that he had as a plastic chest for the film to make him look more muscular.
No, I guess that's me.
Guess that is you. All right.
I'm gonna fumble.
Okay.
Just a quick cohesion. Can you cohere units into difficult cover if your unit leader is not in it?
Yes, you can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I think.
Old rules, man.
Well, it depends on if you slow down or not.
We do what we want, David.
We do what we want. Okay, that's fine.
Lone Star, the last ride.
Yeah.
Giddy up.
Yeah, we're kind of treating this a little bit more casually than normal because of the new changes.
Because we have no forums, they're all gone.
Yeah, no forums.
We can't look at new rulings. It is the way.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, right? Like, whether you cohere into the difficult cover or difficult terrain, or you're outside of it, you're still going to get cover from it.
Ooh, that is many crits.
Oh my gosh! On the white.
Yeah, 3 crits and nothing coming back because the
Nice
Wookiees have
dice to
t-shirts.
a sad dice.
Yes, sad. Womp womp.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? What's that? Like whack.
Yeah.
Like quack noise, like whack whack. Whack.
the Apple error noise.
Whack whack.
You've made an error.
Whack. Ah, crap! I made an error. Whack. Imagine that happens when you like put your movement tool down the wrong way, and it's like whack. And you're like, oh crap!
He just quacks at you.
It doesn't tell you what it is. You have to figure it out. What's going on? Why is this still making that noise? Whack. I don't know. I don't know what I did.
We're gonna pop a shot at that B1 and the B1 squad.
So a lot of Wookiees getting killed here in this first round. Unfortunately for Kevin.
Let's see. I got you.
I believe he took three BX shots and a HA shot as well.
Yeah.
That's not how you want to start the game.
Nope.
It's a lot of wounds, and you know, Wookiees made of t-shirts, of course. I'm actually kind of fearful for Wookiees in the new edition because of the way that cover works now. Because, like, I mean, I guess it's better because you get a ward save, but like your cover, like, you're just rolling 6s. Like,
oh.
yeah,
That doesn't sound fun.
So Wookiees are going to need to be transported. They're going to need to be like thrown into melee by a transport.
Yeah.
I think Wookiees on foot might be not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Just because of the way that cover works in the new edition.
Yeah.
Oh, where's it? Oh. Bio break?
Yeah.
All right.
It's got to have a little
break
bathroom
here.
time.
Yeah. Wait, are we in Scotland now?
Yeah, it's good to have a wee little bit. A wee.
Well, yeah. So it depends. So it all depends, Cockles, right? Like they might be really good. They might also just be awful. Like they obviously can't. They can't stand in cover and expect to live. That's the thing. Like most things in the game now probably couldn't expect to stand in cover and live.
Yes.
Get your kilt out, laddie.
Got your kilt out. Look, if I find a way to get to UK for WTC, if that somehow happens for me next year,
Yeah.
I'm going to Scotland and I'm getting my family's tartan. Like I'm getting that kilt. Like I'm
Wow.
gonna get it. I've
Dang.
refrained from buying one in the US or getting one ordered because I want to go to Scotland and get one authentically made.
Yeah, I am not Scottish. I'm Welsh. Well, I have a little bit of Scottish. I think I have a Hutchison in my family.
Yeah, mine's McPherson.
Yeah. He's somewhere on my dad's side. I have a lot of Welsh. So not nearly as cool. We're mostly known for copper and long, awkward city names. So yeah, we're just on a quick break after the first round. Yes, I'll wear the leek upon St. Davies Day. I know my Shakespeare, at least a little bit.
I used to, man. Back in the day. I haven't done theater in a while, man. Kind of miss it.
Yeah.
Kind of miss it. I miss putting makeup on. Oh, I said that out loud.
Nothing wrong with a little makeup. I remember doing eyeliner.
Dude, one of my most favorite shows that I did, though, it was The Big Friendly Giant, and we did it in college. And the costume designer made old marching band hats that were really tall. She built styrofoam giant heads on them that were like really scary and cool looking. So you put it on your head, and it looked like your head was massive because you had a giant like monster head on top of yours.
Yeah.
So we wore them with their heads down, so you didn't really like see our faces. You saw the giants' heads. Really cool. And one of the most fun moments was one of the scenes we started at the back of the audience, and we ran through the kids because we put it on for like the local elementary schools and stuff. You ran down the aisles like, "Wah!" And kids were like, "Ah!" It was like one of the greatest times.
That's awesome.
One of the greatest times.
The sort of interactive theater.
Oh yeah. All right, game's back on.
Yep, Kevin is back.
Yep.
We are about to start round 2.
He had his little wee.
I keep thinking about Train Spotting. That's not a movie you want to watch when you're in recovery.
That's fair.
Yeah. I used to watch that movie though.
Oh, here's an idea.
Yes.
For the chat there.
Yeah.
Any terrain themes you're wanting to see for tomorrow?
Oh, there
we'll kind of like take a look at what we got. Anything y'all are hankering for? Anything you'd like to take a gander at?
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, drop it in the chat there if there's a certain terrain theme you'd like to see on the table. Because right now we've got a nice kind of deserty fall building theme. So brown colors, earthy colors is what we're looking at right now.
Yeah, I will say one big advantage of this table is that the table is like a neutral kind of desaturated brown.
Yeah.
So that makes the models really easy to see.
Yes.
Some tables like the yellows and the whites, it makes it a little more difficult.
Yep. Especially when you're playing clones on like a Frost or a Crate map.
Exactly.
You know, like. Oh, biscuits.
Oh, biscuits. That's what those clones said after a bad batch rolled like 9 hits at them.
Ooh. Search to hit. 2, 3. 2 lanes left. Pierced it, so he just killed that last Wookiee. Yep.
I don't know if, oh yeah, that Wookiee squad is out. They're gone.
Wookiee's hosed.
Yeah, that was killer turn 1 for the droids.
Yeah.
Just killer.
Man.
Are you done? Yeah, that's all. All right, I'll go with Padme.
All right, go Padme, go.
Go.
Let's go.
Go, Pads.
Let's go see if she can score secret mission.
Come on, Paddington Bear.
Paddington Bear. Speaking of England.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, she is going for it, dude.
Oh, just straight. Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe. He did notch her, but he's I don't know if he can get it in. I don't think he can get it in 2 moves.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna go behind the cover.
So he'll get cover then.
He's trying to see if this is too early or not.
Yeah.
I feel so. Here's my thing. I think if he's gonna do this, he shouldn't go directly toward. He should like go kind of at an off angle, and like try to hide behind the building with the green awning.
Oh, to like make them move out and around to then expose themselves being shot by
exactly by the lat or by Bad Batch or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's
so. If they want to get to Padme, they have to come get her.
Yeah. Yeah. Because then it's like, cool, you can kill her to take that VP, but you're gonna expose.
Right, you're going to expose your army.
To make that happen.
Sort of bait them forward.
Yep.
Because that's the thing. They're castled up really well on major offensive here. He's got these two buildings that are just an excellent like line of sight blockage.
Yeah.
Area for him. You know, he's basically playing a pure gun line.
Yeah.
He has no anti-melee whatsoever.
Wow.
Yeah. So Padme double moves. She's hiding behind the crate.
There we go.
Looks like he did trip a standby. And those BX droids are going to move backwards. Which actually Kevin doesn't really have that much of a problem with, I think, because this is intercept. So if anything's moving backwards, it's good news.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
The droids are kind of far away from the middle.
All right, cards coming down for round 2.
Oh wow. Okay, so I've been calling this wrong for a while.
What is it?
I think Bad Batch is in the lat. Because he just asked if Bad Batch could use Padme's aggressive negotiations to disembark.
Oh.
Yeah, so Bad Batch is in the lat.
Oh, okay.
So that's huge. Okay, so
yeah.
So I mean, this has been Kevin's strategy most of the day. Has been like just use the lat to throw Bad Batch in your face. And that could work out really well. You know, if they get stuck in with a bunch of droids.
Oh yeah.
Without vibro swords, like they'll just go ham. Yeah, they'll kill everything. Like so. Oof. Bad Batch is really good. I'm sort of saying the obvious. Okay, so she's playing Padme, playing her 1 pip.
All right, roll off.
It's gonna be a roll off for ambush. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna use Padme's 1. And Kevin does not have priority. Okay, so Padme is going to duck in there.
Oh, is he getting right up underneath the green?
No, she's going to go in for secret mission now. She's going to go in just far enough for secret mission.
Oh, we got to.
She has to be there at the end of the game, right?
No.
Nope.
Once I get it, she can run.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's not understanding secret.
Oh, are you sure? Yes.
Yeah, so Kevin explaining correctly to his opponent that, yeah.
Secret mission scored a second ago. Oh, 1 year playing this game.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's all gonna change
Yeah, it's all
after
gonna
this.
change. It won't matter, but
yeah, it's all changing. So,
score secret mission with her free action.
so she walks into the zone, scores secret mission, goes behind the awning. Awesome. Good play from Kevin.
Yep. Now making her a target to expose other units to try and come negate that.
So now it's going to be like a 1-2 where, like, if I try to chase Padme, I'll get slapped by Bad Batch.
Yeah.
And all the while, my army will be pinned back by Bad Batch. Because that's not a lot of distance left. I mean, Bad Batch could just start meleeing anything it wants to.
Yeah.
All right, Padme with a secret mission, scoring it. A lot of game left though. It is only turn 2.
Yeah.
So she has to survive for 4 more turns or until the end of time.
Searches are on. So you're going to score 3 now.
Yes, I'll be up to 3.
Okay. So basically, even if I tie you out on kill points at the end, you'll be up by a point off secret mission.
Yes.
Okay, so I'd be insanely aggressive. Okay.
Yeah. So Aiden realizing that his castle is going to be broken here by secret mission. So he has to move out. He knows he has to do that because even if he ties on kill points, he can't walk in and score on turn 6. He'll lose to secret mission automatically.
Yep.
So he's got to make a move now.
It didn't fall over. We're good. It's already broken.
But then, like,
twice.
because there's a thing too, if you
I was trying to get some
draw a unit out,
blocked.
then you're like, oh, hey, here's Bad Batch. They can
Yeah.
dispose of you and then move into the next one.
Yep.
It was so terrible. And I had just finished getting that first code on, and I was like, oh.
I love it though because it's Bad Batch versus droids.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use an analogy maybe people may not know. If you've ever watched Gundam, you've seen how Zaku's die. Like one swipe and the Zaku just explodes. Yeah. So it's just like this is how it is. You know, you're rooting for the hero usually.
Nothing. Suppression.
Yeah, it's heavy, right?
Yep. Heavy cover on those Wookiees. I believe that was an E5S B1 squad.
Yep.
I mean, if I have one criticism of Aiden's play, it's that it's a little too defensive.
Yeah, you think you should punch out there more?
A little bit.
I mean, he's got good cover. Like, if you look, there's that from the middle, you know, you've got the, like, speeder under the tarp there, right? Or
Yeah.
actually right where Kevin just measured. That piece is I'm pretty sure, right there that his end of tool goes to, that's like a pretty good height piece of terrain. Like, you could put units back there, and I think it would be line of sight blocking from them. So you've got good cover to, like, come around. Wookiees are now going to go that direction, it seems.
I don't know why they're moving speed 1 here. Oh, they're in defensive mode. That's why.
Yep.
They got their shields up.
Yep. So see, there you go. That's the exact piece I was talking about. If Aiden had already pushed up to that, it'd have made this a little harder to.
Right, if you'd captured that,
Yeah,
basically if you capture that terrain.
Yeah, it would have negated the cover that they got from getting.
That's something a lot of folks don't talk about in Legion is that you have, like, I've always viewed it this way, or not always, but like I started to view it this way, and it made the game make a lot more sense from a cover perspective.
Yeah.
There's certain pieces of terrain that are just vital that you have to capture.
Yeah, you have to touch them first and negate them to your opponent.
They're like a secondary objective, but it's like, I mean, I guess now with the new system, it's more of a tertiary objective because they've changed the way cover works again. So
don't tell me that.
They have, yeah. So if I recall, they've made it so that you have to be within 3 inches.
Okay.
To get cover from something.
Okay.
So you can't like gain cover from something that's like across the board from you.
Okay.
Yeah. So they've changed it significantly.
Okay.
So they're trying to get, he's trying to get these B2s, either the B2s or the BXs are going to be on target for this defensive Wookiee here.
Yep.
Soaking damage, clearing the way for the lat to come in and drop off the bad batch.
Yeah, I mean,
I love Kevin's list. It's so cool.
The fact that that lat just comes in, you know,
big shot.
2 crits, 2 hits, 2 crits, 2 crits a hit and surge.
Yeah, so heavy cover. No. It's 3, Pierce 1, yeah, because he has for lethal. And yeah, t-shirt.
Yep.
Saves are a bonus.
1.5?
Just 1, I think.
Because we got 2 wounds out there already.
Oh yeah, so it's yeah, so it's like one and then 2/3.
Yeah, and then the
Wookiees.
2 go to another one. Yep.
Yeah. And they're backing up. That's so strange.
What?
Yeah.
Are they just that scared of the lat and the?
I think so.
Bad batch there. Like, if Kevin just manages to just keep pushing them backwards, that's just gonna hurt later on.
Right. He'll just farm. He'll farm the middle for points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then at that point, secret mission doesn't even matter because you've captured the middle.
Right, you've captured the middle twice, yeah. So now it would be you have to win the middle and kill the secret mission.
Yeah.
And be up on kill points.
Yeah.
It just starts to pile up. And I mean, I will say this: Aiden's army has done an admirable amount of damage.
Like, oh, absolutely! You've already wiped 1 Wookiee squad.
Yeah,
You've already put down another. You're working on putting down another. Like,
right. He's done a lot of damage, but his position is just a little bit backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he will almost certainly have a kill. I mean, I guess in the later turns, he'll almost certainly have a kill points lead and be able to capture the middle more easily.
Yeah.
He'll have a flood of droid bodies on the middle. So I mean, again, there's a lot of game left to be played. We can continue to speculate.
Yeah.
No, not if they're.
Yeah, absolutely.
They used the blast cannon last round.
Absolutely, positively.
Okay, got it. I thought you said you were gonna use the blast guns.
No, you're good.
All right.
Another shot coming in.
This is a B2, just the normal guns.
Will it have heavy cover? Three suggested recoil through.
Looks like it's just 1 here, and he doesn't save it, so just 1 damage. Man, I love B2s.
Good.
They're such a cool looking unit. Easy to paint, rewarding to play. The perfect combination. Except of course on mine I chose like one of the harder paint schemes possible, which is like light blue and orange. But it's like ice blue.
Ooh.
Yeah. I hate painting orange. It's so translucent. You just sit there and build up orange.
I don't think I'm trying to think if I've painted any orange.
Yeah.
I think the closest I've gotten to painting orange was on my 212th style clothes. That's kind of like orangish yellow.
Yeah.
But I felt like it went on. I probably only did 2 coats of it, and it went on pretty well.
I'm going to go with...
Well, like the layer paint oranges, like the really bright oranges. Yeah. Super translucent. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I need shields out. There we go.
I think I used a
You haven't tried it.
neon orange mixed in my red paint for my lightsabers.
Oh, tight.
To give them a more of like a glowy pop look.
That's awesome.
So. Oh, super glue.
I'm going to go with these new ones.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a shot at them. I can see everyone. Okay. Shoot.
Taking another shot. These Wookiees are down to 2 models left now.
Yeah, just 2.
Oh yeah, that's Wah.
But you know that, I mean, that could very well just be Kevin's play, right?
Yeah.
You just move these Wookiees up. You let him shoot everything at them, not using standbys, waiting for the lat to come in. Is he moving back again?
Yeah.
No way. Is he really moving back again? I feel like it's a long way to move back. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Kevin just pulled operative, so I don't know if he's going to pass with Bad Batch. Because he had to play Padme's 1 to score, so he didn't have order control on Bad Batch. And there's no officer to do improv.
Yeah.
So, because he's using Fox in the lat.
Oh wait, he's got something back there in the back. What's he's moving? What is that?
Oh no, that's Bad Batch. I'm so confused.
Okay, the lat must be empty then.
Yeah, the lat has to be empty. Oh, they're gonna get it. Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
So is Kevin gonna try to score all 3 points? Well, there's no way he can score that one.
Why not?
Because there's a ton of droids on the opposite side.
True. That's true. Because it's not line of sight. It's just.
Yeah.
Are you within one or are you just out? Just out.
Oh, he's just out. Okay. That looked like he could have scored it. It was close.
Yeah.
It was very close.
But I think he would have had. Well, he may have tried to negate it.
So the lat is either empty or it has the 3rd Wookiee in it.
I'm definitely gonna say 3rd Wookiee because I'm only seeing.
Yeah, I've only seen 2 on the table.
Yeah.
Double move steady. If he's got range 3 on something.
Pawn stack.
No, he's not steadying.
We're going to take a shot at the
Oh, never mind.
Yep, there's a shot.
Yep, orange goes.
Yep. Maybe down the light.
Cor-
Oh yeah, he's got crosshair.
Crosshair. With his sniper.
Yep. I thought he was Rebel Bad Batch for a second. I didn't realize he had crosshair.
Did I get a silhouette right there? I just want to see if I can see it. I don't think so. How do we do a silhouette on this guy real quick?
What's up? Silhouette?
Silhouette. Just gonna move this guy out because it doesn't really matter.
I think next. Are silhouettes still a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
Back in my day, silhouettes are what we used to. Oh. Silhouettes are what we used to. To determine where our units are at. All right. Well, I'm glad that's still a thing. I think next year I'm gonna see if I can get someone to get us some silhouettes made.
Nice.
Because I had quite a few players be like, "You got silhouettes?" I'm like, "Well, yeah. They're mine, but yeah. You can bring them back to me when you're done. Be mighty kind to you."
Yeah. Oh, he's marking a building. Okay, he's trying to mark a building to see if the silhouette peeks over the terrain.
Ah, see, I told you. I told you that piece.
Yeah.
Alright, so no LOS. Good.
No LOS.
Wow.
I told you that piece was huge. Like, it looks bigger than you think it is. So that helps Kevin out a lot.
That does. That means those Wookiees aren't going to get hosed down by more droids. Yeah. Bad match. Not at scoring range on the back point.
Right there. That's going to move in there. Then I'm going to take a shot at those guys. See that guy over there.
Okay, so just backed up to him and get a better angle. All right, let's move shoot. Here we go.
Spin a search, spin an aim.
Looks like a BX shot.
Heavy down the sorry, was that
Yeah, that wasn't heavy down the line with armor, so that's going to take 2. So we'll allow 2.
so 2 tiers for
Two tiers. Alright. That's the shield, and there goes armor.
Another Wookiee down.
Alright.
Down to just the unit leader.
Oh, so you got that one?
Yeah, you got that one hanging out in the middle there.
We'll wait for that. Who's left to go?
this one of BXs, and that's one of B2s, and a T-Series.
And let's see. Your B2s don't have an or do have an impact gun?
They do, and it's on these guys. They never fired it last turn.
Got it.
And these guys didn't fire it this turn, so it's back up now. So.
Yep, yeah, it looks like.
So Kevin asking whether his opponent has the B2 cycled up, trying to time his dive here.
Yeah.
Move.
Taking a shot.
Yeah, move and shoot. I mean, I would just continue farming B1s.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah,
a nice,
since he
nice
doesn't have-
juicy B1 squad right there.
He doesn't have line of sight on any
I'm going to take a shot to your
B2s.
B1s right there.
There you go, B1s. Since you don't have line of sight to any of the B2s, then
Yeah.
I think I got you.
just keep going for it.
I don't think I can see.
Those 3 guys hit the air pretty straight on.
Oh, so they're out of cover.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wow, and out of cover.
Oh.
That's big. Lat
for
free
free?
paint, yeah. Oh, there's no shell on the lat. Okay. Oh yeah, the lat just doesn't have any shells. It just has Fox, and the B2s or B1s take 3. That's actually kind of big.
Yeah.
Lat farming some B1s there.
Yep. So like, I mean, that's what at a 6-man unit, it's half a squad already.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Stack's all I got. All right. BXs.
Kevin just playing super aggressive into this EXT.
Yeah. Moving up to make sure he scores that point.
Yeah, making sure he stays on it.
Yeah. It's a big shake of dice.
Yeah. 2 crits there.
3 Pierce
3
1.
Pierce 1 at the Bad Batch.
Ooh.
They got red surges. Impervious. Oof. Taking 2. I think that's Wrecker dead.
Ricka.
Yeah. The lad hasn't taken any wounds yet, but Bad Batch just lost a Wrecker. That's gonna hurt.
Yep. Let's go back there. Phase 1s.
Yeah, phase 1's coming up to the center to try to score. No, they don't have range to anything.
I've been dodging all your charges too. With the
Yeah, the really ill-timed back was timing great.
yeah, no, the Wookiees not being able to come out of the lab was definitely not.
That was not
Not a
ideal.
fun time.
It was less than ideal.
Oh, so it sounds like the Wookiees are stuck in the lat. That's what they were just saying.
Yeah, they're not able to. They didn't have any order control because of Padme 1. But I mean, again, like, because he has secret mission, Kevin is still like on his front foot, you know.
Yeah.
He still has a lead of sorts, even though he's taken a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also entirely possible that EXD just tables him. Like, EXD has that kind of output.
That he pushes so far forward.
Yeah.
That, like, once he feels that the shift where the punch is no longer as hard as it was.
Yeah.
Then he just immediately counter.
EXD
right back
comes
into it.
roaring back and just tables you instead.
Yeah.
Getting a Wookiee in would be huge.
Yeah.
But that's one of the reasons that he's played so Aiden has played so defensively here, our droid player. He's been dodging Wookiee charges. He's been trying to dodge chip shots from phase 1s.
Yep.
So, you know, as defensive as he's playing, it's smart to do, and there is a lot of game left. Based on nothing, I would say there's like about an hour left, so I base that on nothing.
Alright, you're shooting blast gun into that lat. Alright.
All right, 2 into the lat here. Lats do surge on defense.
Blast at range 2.
Yeah, maybe the blast in range 1.
But I'm not at range 1.
Well, it's just a blast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they tried to make it so that
There's where all my Wookiees.
flying units were sort of more immune to blast weaponry.
That's fair.
Because it used to be that like blast would just completely murder an airspeeder.
Oh well, yeah.
Because like, and even if you took the cover pilot, it was like, oh, I just blast you.
Yeah.
Because like you could take concussion grenades and like throw it at an airspeeder, and that didn't seem to make sense.
Yep. And then they're like, yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah. Then they ruled against it. All right, cleaning up turn 2 now.
Turn 3.
Scores go in, or a score will go into the. Excuse me. We'll go to the end of round 2. We'll go to the scoring, and I believe Kevin is going to be up 2-1, plus secret mission, so effectively 3-1.
I have 2 people challenging this point, so I think I'll prevent you from scoring.
Oh, no, they're just out.
They are just in.
I thought you said they were just out.
No, I did not. I measured it. They're just out of something else. They are just in.
I asked you earlier if they were in that objective.
Uh-oh.
No.
That's why I made all of them.
Yeah, Kevin
I was
did.
talking about.
He-
I thought you were doing range on something.
No, I was asking you about them.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did not hear that. I was not trying to teach you that. I misunderstood you. I thought you saw.
I heard that interaction and it.
I heard that interaction too.
Yeah.
I interpreted it as they were out of range
Of range,
of the
yeah.
objective.
Yeah.
No, did the squad that you pulled back shoot?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to keep it where it is.
T-series, if you want to dive the T-series, since it was the last thing, I'll let you dive the T-series then.
There's no way he can make it over. There's all the way back there through the forest.
Oh, through the forest.
Yeah, which is difficult.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I did not hear you ask that question. I thought you were talking about range to something else.
No, I was asking because I saw when you brought it up.
That's a misunderstanding.
Yeah. That's just a
Yeah,
communication
that's a
error.
miscommunication error. Yeah.
I think I said just.
And I think none of it was intentional.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Given,
Yeah, I mean, if you've done something different, you keep those guys in, and then.
yeah, I thought I had that.
Yeah. That's just an unfortunate.
Oh, that's really unfortunate for
miscommunication.
Aiden.
I mean, I would have just like.
Hey, Patrick!
You have to keep it where it is.
You guys have to keep it where it is.
Keep it where it is?
Yeah, because we heard the interactions. So you have to keep it where it is. Patrick, you have to keep it where it is. 'Cause I heard the interaction, and it's just a miscommunication. And you said something, it was misconstrued. So, unfortunately, it's a miscommunication.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were like going for the kill to just stop everything. I was like, that's a risky move, but
No,
it's got
I
great.
was. I thought I had that point.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna talk to the players. Zane's gonna go over there and talk to Aiden.
We heard the interaction, we heard what was said, and it was like, it was a miscommunication.
Yeah, so what happened was
Said what was received, so we were like, oh, okay, cool.
what happened was Aiden believed that a.
So it's just unfortunately, it is where it is.
Sorry, I'm just listening in real quick.
I am so sorry, man. I was not trying to teach you out of something.
He believed that he did not. He believed that Bad Batch did not have range on the objective in the backfield, and played as if he would have scored it without the third unit there.
Real hard to keep a secret mission, so okay. On that
And
note,
so, unfortunately for him, he doesn't have the ability to rewind and go back and like put that third unit on his back objective. So he's actually neutral on his home objective, which means he's not going to score a point, which actually puts him further behind, which means he's actually 2-0 without secret mission.
all right, that's your rules here. That's you. All right, so the LAC gets an order, which gets an order to the rookies inside.
I hope that was able to be understood. He was playing as if he had captured his home objective, and unfortunately, he misunderstood what Kevin told him about where Bad Batch was in terms of being at range of the objective, as opposed to being at range of a shot. So it was a pure miscommunication. Unfortunately, deeply advantaging Kevin. So the optics are terrible. But I believe it was a pure miscommunication.
The first time you would draw a random order from round, you may force the draw a token with the rank of their choice instead. Okay, I guess I'm gonna throw my quarterback in mind.
You got it.
Okay. That's not ideal.
Yep. I thought you were going to play the Bad Batch card, so I was trying to throw their order back in the bag.
Gotcha. Yep. No, I can wait one more turn for that. I gotta do live shenanigans still. Okay, so we're gonna go with the flat. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go forward one with the flat. Don't want to be this close to you. And I will take another shot into those B1s that I shot earlier.
These
these guys?
Those ones that I shot. So move shoot. I think you got covered this time though. Did you pull them all closer into the building? Yeah, because it justifies the defender. So you'll get heavy cover.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize cover was from up there. I was just doing straight from the base last time. So there's a chance, but it's B1, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's B1s. Yeah, you definitely got the cover. Alright.
Not that that matters. Yep.
Same thing.
Alright. And then the Wookiees can come out now?
Yes.
Okay.
They get their full activation, so they can disembark and then charge in.
Okay. And you can disembark into engagement with someone? How does disembark work?
Let's double check that real fast. Can I disembark into melee? No, okay, I didn't think so.
You cannot enter a melee from a disembark.
So I disembark and then go to melee.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So the answer is no.
And how far out of the lap can they come?
Speed 1, and then I get my full movement after that.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Or you mean because you get a second activation?
Yes.
Yep.
Because I didn't do 2 moves, I get 2 activations.
Yep. No, that makes sense.
All right.
So the lap moving up and shooting. And now those Wookiees are in the midst of, will be in the midst of the droid gun line. And Bad Batch is closing in on the flank. This is turn 3 after all, so let me update the counters.
We're only 45 minutes in.
Yeah, I've got an hour and 11 minutes. I'm going to activate these guys.
What's that shot?
He has a gun? Wait, what?
Yes, he has a gun.
He has a gun.
Yeah, it's 1 to 2. It'd be really dumb for me to shoot you.
I was thinking about standby.
Oh, okay. I got you.
But then I guess, yeah. So.
That would be actually a pretty good move. Then you're like, yeah, that hedges against my movements. Yeah.
And aim. Yeah, because then I can just suicide dive them into the woods if they come out and prevent you from tying up something useful.
Okay. That's a good play.
Yeah, so aim standby. I forgot the standby technique.
That's okay. Knowing that, I've got to be delicate about where I disembark these ones. So I've got ponder standby.
Okay.
No way around that.
Oh, sorry. I forgot the service.
Oh, yeah.
So the Wookiees are disembarking from the lat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I thought I could spin a surge.
Yeah, I didn't think. I think I got it just now.
Okay, because I can just go straight across the air. That's a base. Pretty sure.
Let's see. Got a little bit of room.
Well, here, if I just take another ball.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's stage it out. Got a little bit
Okay, he spent the standby to pin the Wookiees in place with the E5S squad to try to keep them from.
let's do that. That's all the hair I got left.
Yeah, you're just ever so slight. It's like a millimeter out.
Okay. Do you want to shoot at them instead then?
Definitely. Well,
They're coming out in offensive mode, so I don't have a shield. And I think they'll have me out in the open because you're touching the building. So I
yeah,
don't have
yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not?
Yeah, he's gonna spend the standby he took to shoot these Wookiees. Yeah, there's no reason not to. It's free wounds. Gets the crit off the E5S, but not much more than that. He has an aim to reroll.
well, one crit and a hit, so it's 2.
2 into the Wookiees. Saves 1.
Finally made a save.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah.
Wookiees were actually one of the first models that I played in this game.
Really?
Yeah, I played in a skirmish league. And I think I went 5 or 6 games with them before I made a single save.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was pretty brutal. Alright. And I think the bluelist and time could be extra. So let's jump into it.
Wookiees making the charge on the BX droids.
So charge move. That's my move, right?
That's yours. I don't have any multiple models there.
Should be 8 black. No tokens for duelist.
Other than the B1s, I don't have multi-wound models.
All right, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
We got Wookiees charging BXs.
Oh.
Yeah, they got out. He was gonna spend the standby,
Right.
but
it wasn't on his activation.
well, no. He was gonna. The B1s had a standby,
Oh, okay.
but unfortunately they were not able to move into melee to stop the melee with BXs.
Oh.
Ooh, big old battle shield hit. That is a lot of paint.
Wow.
7.
No Pierce, I didn't have an X.
Yeah, no pierce, but BXs. Oh my
Oh, is
goodness.
that a full blank?
I think that's a full wipe.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's fine.
It's a 1-hit kill.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that's a gut punch.
Oh, that's a nice slice to a gut punch. Wow.
Full paint into no saves.
That makes losing 2 Wookiee squads
so worth it.
worth it.
Yeah.
Well, actually just one, because the other one still has a unit leader left.
Yeah, but still,
that is huge.
that's huge.
That roll was just...
That was insane.
Throw those dice in the trash.
Yeah. Oh my
Just
gosh.
chuck them in the garbage.
I'm gonna donate to the BX Memorial Fund.
Oh. Rip.
Jeez.
Rip those boys.
Ugh.
Man.
Can I go with these guys?
Oh, they have a suppression to finish up.
I was expecting at least a half a save off.
Yeah,
that.
same
Like,
here. I was like, okay, 7. You know, maybe they live with like 1 or 2.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
No, it's just a knockout. Just it's aced. That sucks so much.
Dice karma, man. Just
Yeah,
swinging
just-
back over.
It's clearly because he's using the Yavin base order tokens. That's why that happened.
Oh, because Kevin's using them?
Yeah.
I went with the Fulson. The Fulson's with me.
Yes.
Is it full health?
Man.
They'll make your dice better.
That guy's a full health, right?
This guy's what? Full health.
Just blatant lies. Not above a little exaggeration here.
Your cholesterol will come down.
Yeah.
You'll feel happier in life.
Yeah.
Your tires will never pop on your car. If you just use Yavin-based tokens.
People will hold doors for you and smile.
Yeah. Coupons from grocery stores will just automatically be applied to you, even without a membership.
Yes, that's at the end of the cycle.
You'll go to yoga once and get the mental clarity you've always looked for in one session.
You'll achieve enlightenment in this very lifetime.
Yeah. Yeah. All from just
using Yavin-based org tokens. Jeez. Okay, that's a little too far, maybe.
No, they went in at bits. Probably should have done armor.
Ooh, here's a big shot coming back the other way. I think this is a BX shot with a Ha, or not BX, a B2 shot with the Ha to
coming back
at the Wookiees. Yeah, Wookiees are going to get mulched.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, nothing. It's like 4 of them. Yeah. Multi-wound models are pretty good.
One. All right. So you just lost one. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. 1 and a wound. That's the cool thing about Wookiees. They maintain their fighting strength decently well.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still going to hit you back pretty evenly.
Their ceiling is so high.
Looks like it. Yes. I mean, it makes sense that it doesn't, but it's also there.
It feels like it should be. All right, so 4 black, heavy cover. All right, 1 crit.
One crit.
Yep, I'll take it.
Taking out a B1 there from the phase 1s.
I'm not going to take that. Let's go with Kalani. Kalani is going to...
Situations like these are why I run Kraken in experimentals.
Oh, yeah?
Because a lot of people are really usually caught unaware by the 4 red with Overwhelm or with Lethal. Yeah. 4 red Lethal is like really respectable melee for a Tactoroid.
Yeah. I mean, that's what Chewie's melee,
yeah, that's Chewie's
right? but without melee.
Yeah, 4 Overwhelm. Yeah. The question is, will Kevin's lead that he's managed to generate burn up?
Suppression will go away to sharp one.
Because he's burning very brightly here.
Yeah.
He might burn out.
Yeah. One.
What? Did not expect him to kill the BX.
Just gotta watch your time too, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it was a... Oh, that's lovely. All right, so we got 4.
Yeah, because I mean Aiden's still rolling really high dice pools here, you know.
Pierce is always worth it.
And it's only a matter of time before Aiden rolls a 7-8 hit dice pool that
And when it does, it feels
Kevin doesn't block anything, you know.
Yeah.
So there's another
Wookiee dead.
2 Wookiees dead.
Oh wow. Wow.
I think they're down to the unit leader, right?
Yep, down to the unit leader. That is unfortunate. So he's running out of Wookiees. There's only 2 Wookiee models left.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's, I mean, he definitely got that 1 hit on those BXs, but I don't think he's killed nearly enough.
No.
All right, this Wookiee's going to dive into the corner, so hopefully he can just live and threaten your
Yeah, he's just going to do what Wookiee unit leaders do, which is threaten back objectives.
All right, I'm good with that.
Bad Batch. Bad Batch follow-up needs to come in here and do some work.
Yeah, I like the stack.
All right.
Special forces.
And then how does that card work? Because that's the first time you pull from the stack. So you can force me to. My next one is like you get to name it, or like just.
You have to pull it. You just keep pulling until you get it.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. Some certain situations where it's really, really good.
It's about to be really good right now.
I'm gonna move these guys up. I'm gonna just go into range 3 of that dash.
Good.
Oh yeah, EXD targeting Bad Batch now.
Oof.
Make sure it's very hard to see. At least as many wounds as I'm probable to deal, like 6.
You know, looking at this,
Yep.
Yeah.
Bad Batch goes down. What do you got left?
Yeah, what do you got left? Yeah, you got like a lat with no gun, and you have
Yeah, a lat with,
have, like-
with a push broom.
you have 3 phase 1s.
Yeah, you got a lat with a push broom rather than a vacuum.
Yeah,
And you got 3 phase 1s,
yeah.
which are going to chip into a cannon coming back at you. You know?
So he's using the surge token to add that extra dice there. That's a lot. 5 Pierce 1. Oh.
Into Bad Batch.
Yeah, into Bad Batch. That's really unfortunate. Bad Batch though with the surge to block
That was a
and
nice,
the impervious.
That's a nice dice. Kevin needs a nice dice
He
right
needs some
back.
nice dice right here. That is some nice dice.
That's a nice dice.
Spin a surge.
Take 2, spin a surge.
Just kill Rick.
Just Wrecker.
Okay,
Wait,
so
who
just
did they lose earlier?
oh,
Tick?
he must have lost tech. Yeah.
I wish the B1's gonna carry the dead BX shields.
That would be nice.
I wish B1s could repair BX shields.
No, he said, I wish B1s could carry dead BX shields.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
He goes, yeah, that'd be nice.
Before you do
Oh,
anything,
sorry, I should have pulled.
do you want to do that now?
Yeah, because I have to do it the first time I do it.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, so if you should be like I'm pulling it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I pulled out Bad Batch.
I'm gonna have you instead pull.
Okay. There's only one left, so just go ahead.
There you go.
There's only 2 things left in the bag. So
Playing They Too Shall Suffer.
Yeah.
they're gonna dodge standby.
Okay.
Yeah, dodge standby. Those guys are just holding the back objective.
Yep, gotta cap that back.
Yeah,
Look-
Kevin
look-
just taking so much damage here.
But the game is currently 3. Is it 3?
It's currently 3-0. Yeah.
Or did they negate that one and it's 2-0?
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, no, it's 3-0 because of the secret mission.
That's right.
Yeah, Padme. All this time, Padme
That's
still
right,
has secret
that's
mission.
right.
So
Right. Keep
she's
forgetting
just
about Padme there.
Do you have low profile too? Yeah. Sorry, they have so many keywords. I just like,
It's pretty ridiculous.
It's true.
It helps. You took off one of their keywords.
what do they not have anymore?
They don't have tactical 1 anymore.
Okay.
oh yeah, because he killed tech.
Pull the T series. He is going to.
I mean, canonically speaking, that's accurate.
Yeah, they don't need it.
whoop.
If I touch the forest with him, like edging, does that deny it?
If you touch it, that counts as difficult terrain.
Okay, so I'd have to use a speed 1 to get out. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, if you're not going to move them, it's not like the worst thing.
Well, I'm gonna bolster him. I'm gonna bolster then.
So what do you do with Bad Batch to keep them alive? Dive them into B2s?
I mean, yeah.
So that way they're in melee with something.
B2s are trash in melee. So
Because you don't want to put them into something you're going to wipe
yeah,
a lot from them and leave them exposed again, right?
exactly.
Blood. And it's heavy down to light. So just the suppression.
Yep. Thank you.
I'll take it.
Just a suppression on that Wookiee leader.
Wookiee getting that suppression. Remember when we used to run duck and cover on Wookiees?
Yeah.
I remember. Because small pools were a thing, and
yep.
That one light cover mattered a lot.
Yep. All right, so he rolled off 2 suppression from Bad Batch.
He's advancing forward. Bad Batch has got to do some work.
They need to get in there and start lifting the weight.
Yeah, they got to kill some
But
acts.
being down Wrecker and Tech is tall order.
Oh, he's going back towards the middle?
Oh.
They've been fun.
Is he going to take cover behind that middle piece?
Yeah, he might.
Yeah, because I just flew to Texas. I got time to get ready.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Florida. Yeah, I managed to scoop my mom.
That's why I bought this mixer.
Glad you did.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did, David.
Yeah, sorry folks, we had to drop the mics for a little bit there. We had
technical difficulties.
Yeah, we had some issues with the microphones.
These guys right here.
And all of this cool tech that we have here is brought to you by you guys.
That's right.
Supporting David in the channel.
That's right.
So if you've not supported him, definitely jump on the coffee.
Yeah, coffee.com/yavinbase.
And it's spelled KO-FI.com/7base.
Wow, okay. I'll take it.
Thank you all for joining us this evening too, as we were rounding 6:34 here in Central Time in Tejas.
Okay, so Bad Batch not going to be aggressive. They're just staying behind the building to contest that back point.
Yep, I think that's solid play. Keep them alive.
Yeah, that's what you
contest
got to
the
do.
point, make your opponent come around to you. So, are you dropping your mic on one side?
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, same here.
That's weird.
My left is dropping.
Maybe my. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's the headphone amp.
Ah, okay.
That's what happened.
I was like, maybe it's just me. I'm just losing my hearing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh my God, am I going deaf in that ear?
Yeah, I'm like, we're 35. This is what happens.
Yeah,
you just
for
don't
real.
question when you don't hear things out of an ear all of a sudden.
Okay, so it is. Okay, so roll two. No saves.
Honestly, Cockles, that sounds like an awesome time just to have. He says he's got a stream on the TV and Civ 6 on the computer.
Oh, that's a night right there.
That's a night.
Have a night.
Party. That sounds like a party to me. Honest to God, just chilling back, watching some Legion.
Cracking a cold one.
Yeah. And these B2s, man, they have been slugging it. They've been killing stuff.
Yeah.
I love B2s.
But now he can't use the Ha anymore, right? Because the minimum range is...
Yeah, the minimum range is 2.
Yeah.
Start running for the hills.
Yeah, Padme's running. Yeah. She's got to get out of there.
Run for your life.
Cockles, I vibe with that so hard right now. He says he's not scared. It's past midnight, and he says I'm not scared of my 2-year-old waking up.
Oh.
Yeah, at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
I vibe with that so hard.
Yeah.
That's happened to me. The worst is like, I'm gonna get up early. I'm gonna get an hour to myself before my son wakes up. No.
Nope.
Nope. I'm up at the same time you are, Dad.
You're dead wrong.
I heard you.
I'm here for you, Father.
I woke up and I heard you.
Yep.
There we go. There's 3. So 2 dice.
All right, come on.
All right, that Wookiee is gone.
Dunzos.
Yep.
But
so-
hey, that was like, what, 3 different attacks to take him out there?
Yeah, it was.
So, like,
it delayed. It was enough of a delay.
yeah. Like, you've got like a solid usage out of that one dude just hanging in there, just being like, you know what? I know I'm going to die, but I'm going to hold the door.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
Feels like there's a big heat wave everywhere up here.
Dude, there's a heat wave across the world right now.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, whoa, what does this go to?
My phone.
Oh, okay, all right, cool.
Yeah,
My phone.
yeah. Charges my phone so I don't run out of battery.
I got to stand for a hot second here.
Yeah, I know.
All right, cards going down, turn 4, here we are.
Disengage. I mostly just played it because it's a 2-pip, and I went a priority.
So Aiden's saying, mostly playing this card for priority.
If all the Wookiees left, fine.
Yep, cool, here we go, cards.
Preservation Protocol and Bad Batch.
Yep.
We do what we do.
Anakin Kidney Punch, and
Oh, yeah.
we do what we do.
It's turn 4 now.
Turn 4, cuatro.
Okay, so I still have Echo, so I get another reliable. Reliable 4 now. I get precise Y. That's it.
You know, it's funny, Cockles. I've been playing this game called Blood and Plunder, so I feel you on that. Speaking of occupying hot places as a historical empire.
Wait, what's that? What's Blood and Plunder?
Blood and Plunder is a pirate game.
Is it the Ubisoft game?
No, it's a mini game
Oh.
made by Firelock. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one I see at Adepticon every year. That's
Yeah.
okay.
It's really cool.
Do they get to move from that?
Yeah, they always have a big booth at Adepticon.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, we're here to talk about Legion. I don't want to like sidetrack the stream too much with my pirate talk.
All right, BX is moving over to aim and shoot it. Bad Batch. Ugh. Oh man, this could hurt. This is that counter punch that we were talking about.
Yeah, we were talking about. Yeah.
You know. That's a lot of crits.
Those
4 crits, 3 crits.
So much paint.
2. Said 5 pierce 1.
Jeez. All right, this could be the determinant here. Ooh, nice.
Take 1.
Takes one.
That is
That's huge.
talking about.
Yeah. Kevin celebrating that he rolled good
Nice
paint.
dice.
Very nice dice.
Nice dice from both.
Put the wound on.
Just trying to figure out who's putting the 1 wound on.
Crosshair.
Yeah, Crosshair is not worth keeping at this point.
Roll for their suppression.
I think he's down to just Hunter and Echo.
Was Crosshair multiple?
No, Crosshair is just 1.
Well, because he didn't pick him up.
Oh, he didn't?
No.
Oh. Oh, am I just like...
I just don't know what Bad
I don't
Batch
know.
does.
I honestly don't know.
Oh, you played their card.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're-
speed 3.
They're speed 3 now because they still have Hunter.
Yep.
We do what we do.
That was the 1 medic charge this game.
Yeah, that's because I'm not shooting your guys that you want to hit.
Let's see.
Or I'm just, one-shotting them off the table.
Yeah. Well, not one-shotting, one punching.
Yeah, one punch.
Punch with crit
One
and
punch
drag.
man. All right, so we got 5. We're gonna move, then we're gonna shoot. The B1 squad hiding out there.
There you go. Right.
He's going to try to do 4 wounds to the B1s.
Okay, that's gonna be 4 pierce 1.
Yep, 4 pierce 1.
Oh man, did you know that B1s actually have inverters?
B1s
It doesn't help because they have light saves.
are dead. Kills the squad. So another squad down for EXD.
All right, and then for their last move,
speed 3 into melee.
To take them.
Into the BXs that just attacked them, so
Yeah.
they're safe.
Yep.
Yep.
Maybe outside of the terrain.
Can you hang outside? Yeah. Is that legal?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I want it to be fully moved. All right, that will allow me to get my full movement and then jump into the difficult terrain. All right.
Yeah, because you can't jump into the B2s, which you'd probably prefer to do.
Yeah.
But the B2s are still have a face up, so they can just withdraw.
Yep. And then get shot from everything else that's sitting out there.
Exactly.
Can you come around and what?
Can I move underneath it?
Yeah, you can move through.
Okay.
Yeah, you can totally move through the lat. It's an air unit.
So he's saying, okay, cool. I'm just going to try and press the other points.
Yeah, I'm going to press the other points.
With your phase ones, holding them down.
That's only 4 man's squad? Okay.
Yes. Just making clones, man. That's all I can afford.
This game actually quite strategically interesting.
Yeah.
He's trying to see if he can go after Padme now. This is a scoring round also, which is huge.
Oh, BX is moving around.
Should make that a no-cover shot on Padme.
Yep, so they got a no cover on Padme. That's huge. Oof. Yeah, Aiden getting some stuff he needs to stay in this game.
Yep.
If he kills that secret mission, things are going to go backwards for Kevin really quickly. Oh, so many crits.
Oh my gosh. 3, 4, 5.
5 crits.
8 hits. 8 hits.
8 Pierce 1 into Padme. Oh, poor Padme.
Oh.
He's going to need a godlike save.
Senators having bad negotiations.
The Senator's having bad negotiations.
Oh, she is toasted. Oh, that's huge.
Man.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
That is the
EXD turning this game around.
That's the counter punch, man. Like,
yeah.
It was a ballsy move, but that's all right.
Running her back like that?
No, bringing her up there, period.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems to have worked out for you.
I lose the point because she died. So.
Oh.
Yeah, she has to live.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you said she just scores it and that's it.
Well, she does, but she still has to be alive to take the point.
Gotcha.
Yeah, she has to live to the end of the game.
That's a lot
Yep.
than what I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought you were like, nope, I just get in there, drop it off, and run away.
No, run. Oh, okay.
So Aiden feeling a lot happier about his decision to shoot Padme.
Oh
now,
yeah, he's
'cause
like, he kind of stumbled into the correct
had
move.
you not known that that was something, and you
Yeah.
just figured she scored it and that was it, you decided not to shoot her.
Yeah, I mean, he would have lost the game off of that possibly.
And they both got their gun ready, right?
One of them does, the other doesn't, but they both have orders, so recover is only an action away.
Okay. We'll just shoot the blue squad.
Yep, there you go. So, they're the ones with it up, so that actually makes more sense.
Dodge, shoot, blue squad. There we go.
Hey, 2 crits through the armor.
Wow.
Nice dice.
Jeez, these guys are rolling nice dice.
Yeah.
Touching that.
Yeah, touching
so
this.
armor 1 will kick it, and I'll roll 3 saves.
3 saves. Wow. I mean, that's
3 saves into B2s, yeah. B2's coming up with nothing, so that's 1.5 B2s dead.
man. Tit for tat.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you have left over there? I'm going to go with these guys. I'm going to bring back the guy you just killed.
Oh.
We got PK.
Yeah.
That's where the PK comes in handy.
Yep.
I mean, if I'm Aiden, I just go for the table. Like,
Yeah, you just gun for.
go for the table. Like,
Yeah.
you can kill the lat with your Haas and the E5Ss. The trouble is going to be, can he get Bad Batch out of melee? Like,
Well, here, the thing is.
oh,
he's
didn't he
got-
play Preservation?
Yeah.
Oh snap! Okay.
But he's got more BXs to swing into the Bad Batch than they have to swing back.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my
Jeez.
goodness!
Nice dice, man.
So much heat.
There's another 4 crits.
So much heat coming off of this B2 squad.
Goodness gracious.
We'll just take 2.
Wow, phase 1 saving though.
What happened? Sorry.
So B2s shot at phase 1s in the middle.
Okay.
They did like 5 hits, and then the clones saved 3, so they only took 2 wounds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, off of 50%, so.
Jeez, okay.
That's a little higher than average, so.
Yeah, man. Do we do?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do this giveaway soon.
You got the bot open?
Yeah, I'll open the bot and see what we can get started here. As we'll give it away once the game's over, once we wind down.
Yeah, because we're getting close to some time.
Yeah, we're getting close, but we're not there yet.
Yeah. And then we'll give it away now.
Oh, I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Fun stuff. How many tokens you got?
Actions. 1, 2, 3. They have one in the bag.
What was that crazy music you were listening to last night? I'm gonna take you to the farmer's market and buy you some fresh vegetables.
Oh, that Flight of the Conchords?
Yeah, Flight of the Conchords. Yeah.
Oh no, you were talking about the end of Duck Sauce.
Yeah, Duck
Barbra
Sauce.
Streisand.
Yeah, Barbra
Yo,
Streisand.
I'll freaking go get us on that juice cleanse.
Yeah.
So you can finally cure your IBS.
Eat healthy and ish.
Yeah.
Jeez. I don't know what that has to do with the game, but it definitely occurred to me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Poison.
So the lat shooting, killing some B2s off.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that lat's got no wounds on it.
Yeah, the lat's
so
just, just sailing.
It could just keep.
Yeah, I know I keep talking about a table, but actually, it's slipping away. Like it may not be a thing.
Hard.
All right, we have started a giveaway now for an LSO prize pack with a foil Ahsoka inside.
Giveaways.
Give it away now.
Give it away now.
Yeah, I'm glad that RHCP won't sue me for that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway, y'all can type !raffle to enter the raffle if you want to win this LSO prize pack with a foil Ahsoka inside.
The light, I think. I know you've got light. Is that, are you calling that choke up or was your underneath it?
Yeah, like I'm touching it. Well, last time you were shooting from up there. And then I'm touching it right
there.
Yeah.
So that's heavy, I guess.
Maybe get a cover call?
They need a cover call.
Oh, righteous.
Because the table's slipped down, like I don't think the table is like that. You'd be able to like get, you know what I mean?
Then I'd be on top of it.
But is it area terrain? Like,
yeah, so that's
because if it was just like an edge like that or an edge like that, I don't think it would be. Like I think it's light. I don't know. But what's the cover from this guy touching the building? Because it's like the table's slant antenna, which is a really weird like.
So I would be touching it instead. So like, would I still get covered?
It's not area terrain. It's a light.
Yeah, I mean, you're touching buttons.
So yeah, we're giving away this foil Ahsoka, in addition to a prize pack full of alt arts for Star Wars Legion.
So are you saying just
Promos on promos on promos.
that makes sense to me. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. So you're heavy. Okay. Because you got this impression. Good.
This is like enough to say we really started.
This prize pack includes Standing Orders, Luke Skywalker, General Grievous, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Commander Vader, Clone Commandos, Geonosian Warriors, Range Troopers, and Mandalorian Resistance, as well as a Turbo Dork sticker. And it could be yours if you are the lucky winner of this giveaway. So exclamation point giveaway to be eligible, or exclamation point raffle, excuse me, jeez.
We're gonna run away from that mess and maybe also run away from that mess. Sounds like a doubly good idea.
Hey, Amazing VHS, welcome back. It's been a bloody, bloody game. Clones are running out of options here to stay on the table.
Okay, so my last action. So do you have anything left to activate?
Yeah, I've got, oh sorry, I should have pulled this token out to get a T-Series from the last thing. I've got those B2s, the black ones.
Okay.
I think right there. Oh wait. Oh, they do have an order just right there.
Hey Patrick, quick question. I've never done a commander to the vehicle. What is my contract?
He's your field commander. Is that you have the card? Okay. So the default courage is 2.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, so move dodge with these guys, and then I just had a question about suppression in case they get declared as panic.
Which here? Oh, dash.
Yeah, because he's got 2, so if like it just goes off his courage value because he doesn't have
So
a
the way
courage
it works is
value.
you clear it and then you score.
Yeah.
Or yeah, sorry, the judge needs to do it.
Yeah, but it goes. He has a default of 2.
I think still, even if courage is present from a commander, it doesn't negate it if we're in panic.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He won't panic, which means he'll stick scoring if he lives.
One more question.
Oh no, it's based. Panic is based off of commander.
Panic for the purpose of objective scoring is based off. I don't think it matters. That's the wrong guy. That is not the unit lead. I thought it was. Is that somebody else? Okay,
Is
maybe I'm
your knowledge of that going to adjust how you do things? I think you're wrong on that.
I don't think that I can.
Oh, you don't think you get to range them?
No. He's right there. No way.
No, he's not making it.
I'm not. I'm just trying to table him. This wasn't my way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna recover and then shoot.
Okay, so Aiden just saying it outright, I'm going to try to table you. He's so far behind on victory points is the issue, and he's trying to table. He's got 2 turns to do it. I don't know if he can do it in 2 turns. He's going to try, though. Not going down without a fight. But time is running short.
The gun's gonna come back up after this. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna bring this guy back and help. Okay. Yep, they're all gonna take a shot. Yeah, heavy cover again.
On to load gun.
Just
Alright. That's the round. Now we score.
yeah, so let's ask about that. Just
Yes.
Or actually, is he?
He'll still score.
Then it doesn't matter.
So, but I do want to
Judge.
Black's gun's going to come back up.
So they're trying to get clarification on the panic rules.
That's like talking to
Oh my God.
streamers, being like, "Hey, we got a question,"
That'd be pretty great.
and they'd be like, "Yeah, you're good." Okay, so first scoring, does his panic value, is it based off of the commander or his own for scoring?
Where's your commander?
Commander is just the, so he's got 2 because default of commander's is courage 2. He's in range of the commander, so he'd have panic level 4, right?
Yeah, so you're good. Now, if this guy was gone, then you're a host. So if he's out of range, then it is your own. But you're going
Unless
off
you're
your
nominating a new field commander who's courage 2.
correct.
Okay. So that's going to be 2 off of here, and I'm still challenging that. Alright.
You score that one. I'm not contesting.
Oh, really?
Unit leads there. Well, let's see. I think he's out. Yeah, he's out. Yep. Like I said,
You've committed to that. Okay.
Yeah, Aiden's committing to the table. He's not going to score VPs anymore. He's just going to try to table. And as Cockles pointed out in the chat, he's got to get that lat down, and the lat has 8 wounds. And he's too close to use the Haas.
But
I would have added no Pat made yet score there and around.
So we got some BXs advancing now, going for that back squad of clones. I think it's going to be a tall order to complete the table now. That's going to do it. Wow. So a 4 Pierce, 1 attack into those clones, and that's enough. Oh, no, there's no Pierce. Never mind. It's 4 no Pierce.
Oh, absolutely.
It's 4 lethal, so killed 3 there. That's kind of big.
4, we're going to go with him.
They got to get out of there.
Suppression. We're going to run away.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got to run. Not entirely sure I'm following the discussion on of the players here.
It's not an issue for me. It's the fact that the table dips down because it's 2 tables, and it goes underneath. That's the part that was bothering.
I'm not a fan of that either because it made the whole everything too large.
2 crits.
2 crits. All right.
All right, that's another clone squad dead. Kevin down to Bad Batch, Lats, and I believe 2 squads of clones.
Alright. We'll see if we finish off those B2s. We're going to aim and shoot them again. Okay, so one goes to armor and just 1. Is it impact? No. Oh, okay. It's just a case. Alright, I'll take it. Just 1. Nice. Okay.
All right, Lat doing 0 damage back. Thanks to armor and the save being rolled there.
I should have rolled an extra die.
Yeah, I mean, it died anyway. So.
Yeah, no, it literally doesn't matter. I was like, oh, wow. That's interesting.
That is a soul Wookiee behind the building next to the left point, David. In fact, let me zoom in on him. Once again, we do not know the amount of time left in the round. The GT rules prohibit us from talking about how much time there is left in the round or knowing that number to avoid gaming the clock in any way.
It is strategizing, it is inspiring.
It is inspiring to be strategizing. That's what I was going for.
I do see some games have wrapped.
Dodge standby.
checkmate these guys. They're going to aim. They're going to gain extra dice. All right. We're talking 5 black dice mix, add a black and a white, plus an aim. Nice. That's 3. We'll roll these 2. Okay. 4. I'll dodge 1 to make it 3. No pierce with your the sword. Don't have any movement. Okay, so 3. Spin a surge. Lose crosses.
All right, Bad Batch losing Crosshair there to the melee from the BXs. I have a sneaky suspicion this table is going to elude Aiden, and that Kevin will take this game from him. It has been a wild and bloody game, but Kevin did manage to push up the board, force his opponent away from the objectives. Now he's moving that Wookiee in the upper left corner behind the building so it can't be seen. Just try to avoid the table. That's all he has to do.
These guys, they're going to go this way. Slip straight out. Nice. You're able to get on line of sight.
Uh-oh. Looks like that move may have backfired. Those B2s are moving, and they're going to see that Wookiee maybe. Here they go.
Oh, just roll crits?
I just roll crits, yes. 2 crits. 1 hit. Re-rolling.
One of them was a surge.
And we just hear time in the round called before round 6 begins.
You know, the Wookiees doing Wookiee things. Okay. I think we're center bounty units. Oh, yeah. I mean, you killed Padme. That was the only really option for you. So I would say you got it. Because you killed a named person before I did anything. So I haven't even killed a named person yet. So I'll take it. Yeah. And that's a dead core. So I think I'm out.
Okay, I've got stuff. What is that? I've got the T-Series. T-Series. This isn't the last round, it's the second last round.
Second to last round.
He's going to aim to shoot the bat, I think, out in the open, right? Probably.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to be fishing for crits.
LSO is multi-system. It is frontline gaming event, so it's got 40K, Sigmar, Armada, X-Wing, Song of Ice and Fire, Shatterpoint.
Dang, okay. I've got these guys. So as long as I'm beyond range 1, I can use the class of range 2 to 3. Yes. So that's beyond range 1. It's safe.
give the order to.
You guys starting around 6 right now? Yes. Technically, you're not supposed to. Because time in the round is at 19.
Oh, so that's a roll.
Yeah, so if you were still in round 5 at 19:10, then
Hey, wait. At 1910?
I thought we got 11 minutes. Because I thought the round started when we started. Like, I thought that's what they said.
the round started when we started.
I mean, it was 2 minutes past when you came up here. I think we still got it in. Yeah, I think we got it in.
Yeah, play it out.
How much did we get?
So I called it 19:10, so 25 is 15 minutes after that. But I'll give you guys 2 more minutes just for talk.
Okay.
So we'll say 19:27.
Okay.
Maybe that'll light.
Whoa! That's a heroic save right there.
Where are you next?
Okay. I put the. Oh, standing orders. I give an order to. Bad Batch.
Yep, no, you flip it back down again.
Cool. That's the move. All right. That's the move right there. That's not the token. Your B2s are gonna kill my Wookiee, but
Okay, so just to let you guys know what's going on.
you guys on 1 health.
So it appeared that a time in the round was called,
I might survive the low guys.
but what they're going to do is, in order to make it a fair game, they're just going to play out. They're going to play round 6 anyway.
Okay, spin the A. Alright, that's all 4. Armor 1, so that's 3 going. Sorry.
So rather than a gotcha moment for Aiden, we're going to just play it out and see what happens.
We're going to bring back one guy.
So you're gonna be out of cover? Yep, okay.
Yep, so Aiden is trying his best to get this table in.
Yeah, he's definitely. Alright, here we go. Penny roll. Yeah, he's dead. He's really dead. Okay.
So Aiden has to kill the lat, I believe, to finish things off.
4. Alright, these guys are gonna move. Get on that.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, that could seal it right there. I think he's preventing the table now by going into combat.
Still just working, stay alive. Alright.
I think that's the end of the game right there. I think because Aiden can't attack those and table it.
This is going into the into Bad Batch.
Yeah, so he needs to kill Bad Batch too. I mean, a valiant effort. I got to give all props to Aiden here because he's played as best he can. He's playing his heart out to get this win. I respect that massively.
2, 3. Okay, that is
Bad Batch?
That is Bad Batch. Okay. Congratulations. You are the first to kill them.
That's the first time I've ever killed them in a game too. I played against a proxy Bad Batch. Nightmare.
Bad Batch did go down, but it's not going to be enough. The table is not possible now that the phase ones have moved into combat.
So their token's gone. I got 2 in the bag. So I got my core. And we're just going to keep running away.
Yep, that makes sense.
Oh, there's even another core unit in the south there.
Gun was going to let me. I played a card that lets me recover, so I'm going to get their gun back up with that.
Yeah, here you go.
I'm going to go with them. I'm going to aim shoot you with that.
To the left.
That's not a great shot, I'll tell you what.
So looking at 3.
Yeah, do you have a search? I do not.
Okay. Save 1, take 2. That is my breaking point though. Cool if we just roll this?
Yep.
Alright.
I have one of those too. They're so much better.
They're so much better. They're
Oh my God,
technically
I
not
love these.
allowed, but they're so much better. Alright, just say
Back to you.
I think that's me. I think I'm out. You
Okay.
killed my Wookiee and you killed Bad Batch, so I'm.
Do you go with the lag?
He already went. He tried to kill the B2s.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm going to go with Kalani, or I'm going to go with these guys. They're going to aim shoot.
You gonna take it out?
Try.
Alright.
Oh, maybe it's.
Only got 2.
I don't actually know the point totals anymore, so I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna see how this works out. I think Aiden had the table to win, but I could be wrong about that. Now that because I thought Padme was still alive, but Padme died.
Okay. He's going to strategize and then shoot.
Just try to take out the lat here.
He's going to reroll both these with the
Reroll both.
It's nothing.
Looks like the lat is not going to die.
He's going to aim shoot. So now he's going to have 2 aims.
There's a crit. 1. Just 1. I think he's 1 wound short on killing the lat. Oh, no, never mind. There it goes. The lat is down.
And that's everything.
And that's the whole thing. That's the whole shebang. So
Score the middle. That's 2 points for you, and then I'll score that one. And
Definitely get
okay, right. Yeah, I think that.
okay.
hold on 1 second.
Did EXT win?
Double AAT and double DSD.
Guys,
With,
did EXT take it out?
What?
You took it out. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. VPs.
Alright.
Yeah.
Double AAT what?
double AAT, double DSD.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Aiden had the table to win. I was correct.
It's going to be so good.
Kevin did take it out. He has won the game. So Bad Batch Lat Wookiees taking down EXD here at Lone Star Open. Everybody, I just want to thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to pick a winner for this giveaway. You got 2 minutes. I'm going to give you 2 minutes from the start of this sound of my voice to enter this raffle. You got 2 minutes to raffle. So exclamation point raffle.
I was flying whenever they started releasing. So I missed half of it, and then I landed and I got here. I was like, I can't focus on this right now.
Don't even look at the unit cards. Just
So 2 minutes. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you to the players. Thank you, AMG. Thank you, Turbo Dork. Thank you, Zane. All the people that supplied prize support for this event. Thank you, Frontline, for creating the event.
so for everything.
It really is a group effort here.
If you're in light, only blocks count. If you're in heavy, surges and blocks count. And then after that, you do the secondary save stuff. So basically everything has a chance to get through cover any time, which means that small dice pools matter.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Let's do the cards.
Yeah, any of your heroes. Oh yeah, 9 of your cards.
So I got 3 6s, 2 10s, and a 7.
Do you know anything about poker? Because I'm not very good.
Oh, okay. What you got? I'll help you out.
So, oh wow, she got a really destroyed card. I think I've got spades.
Spades? Yeah, that's a.
All right, I'm drawing in
Yeah, Yes.
About a minute here.
Should I probably take your 10 of spades?
Yeah, because that'll up your thing. And then
Hit it with a 6.
either yeah, I would do the 6 because the king's a good hedge. Because you might tie with someone, and then the king will like break ties.
If you've been enjoying the stream, visit coffee.com/yavinbase and drop us a donation there to support the stream.
Yeah, I think that trade.
It really helps out. I'm viewer supported, so by all means, please
I want the painting.
please consider making a donation.
I'm just gonna have it delivered to my house, and then it's just gonna be there one day.
All right, I'm going to mute the players. I don't know what they're talking about, but I don't like it. So anyway, I'm going to draw this raffle here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Luke, you have won a foil Ahsoka. LSO prize pack foil Ahsoka. You know where to find me. Send me your deets so that I can mail this prize to you. Congratulations, David Luke, on winning your LSO prize pack with a foil Ahsoka and a Turbo Dork sticker, courtesy of Turbo Dork Paint. They make some really awesome airbrush paint. All right. Congratulations, David. Thank you, folks, for tuning in. We're going to wind down the stream, sign out for the day. If you like this content, tell a friend. It always helps. Spread the word. Yavin Base is back. And visit coffee.com, ko-fi.com/yavinbase for news, updates, information, and of course, if you want to make a donation, that's always welcome. It helps support the travel cost, equipment cost, route lodging cost, you name it. This is not something I can do for free, unfortunately, much as I would like to. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Congrats to our giveaway winners. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 9 a.m. Central Time, roughly, for Day 2 of the Lone Star Open 2024. Kevin Kilgore, your winner, defeating Aiden Patterson's EXD. And we'll be back tomorrow for more of the Lone Star Open. We will see you then. Until next time. I'm David Enlis-Salenka signing off. We'll see you.